You are watching the Redneck Connection.
Hi. Did everybody miss me? I know you did. Happy Saturday. Have I slept yet? No. Am I out of smokes? Yep. Do I need to roll some? Yep. Do you care? No. But I thought I'd hang out with you anyway. Yep. We're trading bags. I don't know who's here, but hello. Ho up, thou. Need to give a special thanks and a special thought out. Thought out. We're gonna give a thought out. Thought out. We're gonna give a shout out to Christy for helping me out with the thumbnail for this one and the thumbnail for that Saturday. I speak English. Oh my God! I swear to God. Saturday stream. I'm gonna quit trying to be goofy for a little bit so I can get the shout out done. Anyway, she did the thumbnails for me for tonight and for this one. Oh God, give me a sec, Christy. Give me just a sec. Oh no, I don't want that. Oh my God, we're out of tobacco. Are you? No. Oh, we get to cuddle.
So you thought out?
I don't think they would approve. What's that?
I said you thought out.
Thought out.
Mm-hmm.
I will give a thought out for Christy. Christy from Apex Black Widow 24.
Full. Too full.
For doing the thumbnail for me and for this stream and for later tonight. There, I actually got the words out. You like that? I did good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bye. Done fucking with you. Ever have one of those lighters that just will not give up, and then when it finally does, you're like happy?
Mm-hmm.
Because like at the end, it's got this flame. It just little trickle. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up. No. I'm not. I'm just stay lit forever.
Right.
And then finally, when it's done, and then you go to light a cigarette, and you're like, and then it blows off. You motherfucker. Okay, I can't throw you away because you just lit.
Right. David fell asleep after you left. He was like, "I love you. I love you too," and he was gone.
Traitor. I'll tell you, son. I need some coffee.
You and yourself.
Okay.
Wow.
Finger exercise.
Finger exercise.
Yeah.
Well, Ken, you're doing it wrong. You gotta do
Finger
that.
burpees. Finger burpees.
You gotta do that.
I didn't say humping fingers. I said burpees. Anyway.
Sure. Well, I told Nora you live.
That what?
I told Nora you're live.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
If he wants to come up, he can come up.
There's 3 awesome people watching. Hi, 3 people.
Thanks,
4
one
more.
person watches my videos. Thank you.
Oh, I
Let's see.
see 3 people in here. Not including.
No,
Now
I
I'm
was
back.
being sarcastic. Thanks, one person. See you later, one person that got offended and left. Fuck off. Anyway.
He thanks you.
I can't say that? It's too early? Okay.
God bless. Oh, wait. Oh, wrong station.
God bless y'all.
God bless yourself.
We shall pray for you, amen.
Amen. Amen.
I don't
I'm
know
also
where he
trying to be as quiet as possible
What's
because
his
mom
name?
and dad.
Jake. Jakerson, where are you?
You want me to send it to him?
Oh, I finally found him. Dunk.
You know when
Send
you
it.
said that? It reminded me of the Jeeper Creepers song.
What did I do?
When you said Jake. I don't know, for some reason it's Jeepers Creepers.
Where'd you get those creepers? Creepers, creepers. Where'd you get those eyes?
See, now I really want to watch the movie.
You do that.
It's funny. Come on.
You do that.
It's more
Yeah.
funny. It's like a lot of
So
people
badly
like,
done that it was funny. You're correct.
just like, okay, The Nun. Like, everybody's like, that was spooky. No, it was not. Then I have to remember that everybody doesn't have a twisted sense of humor like I do.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of nice. On my dad, the post I did for my dad,
Mm-hmm.
19 likes and 10 comments.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of nice. It's rather nice. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What am I doing? I don't know. It hurts.
Why are you making me think? Still in the money to think. I don't have my coffee.
I know.
Why are you making me think? Still in the money to think.
Didn't know you said it twice, did you? I got 2 thumbs up and no comments in the chat. Thank you, people. Appreciate that. Mm-hmm.
You're gonna probably end up falling asleep on stream.
How dare you?
Freaking gonna be on the wall.
Gotta go start coffee.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez, excuse me, all over the place. I just awesomed all over you. I'm sorry.
David's gonna be jealousy awesome all over me.
What in the hell's this down here now? Oh, I'll be dipped. Look at there.
What is that?
That is the link that you sent me, and I started moving things all over the place. Okay, we're gonna make that go away now. Okay, bye bye now. All right. Okay, bye bye now. What is this? Why is that even open? I don't like it when it does that. It makes me feel icky.
Tell us to stop making you feel icky. In the jungle. You're supposed to go make coffee.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. No, the David sleeps tonight. Wee, 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 wee. Like that. I'm a good singer.
You're a great singer.
Shut the fuck up. I ain't got no cookies.
No, I'm serious. You know, when I just have it and you start, when you start singing, you do have a freaking awesome voice.
I can't add one from here. Diddles. Okay, fine. We'll do it the hard way. Whatever, YouTube. Okay.
I like how
coffee, right?
You got 2 votes. One says yes and one says no. 2 votes.
Well, I'm gonna go make it a yes on my end here in a minute. I gotta go make coffee. I got votes, but nobody's chatting. Shall we put it in the chat? Or not the chat. I'm sorry. Nope, banner. Where are you at?
When the hell you became Freddy? No, that was Jason. I'm sorry.
I put that down there just in case. Because YouTube has been being YouTube lately, and people have not been able to type in the chat. I don't know if anybody's there actually trying to type in the chat. Hi, how are you? Do you need food? Are you my cute puppy? Yeah. You look adorable. Uh-oh. It's Nightmare.
Yeah, I'm your worst nightmare.
Dear God. Wait, hold on. I gotta stop this. That was loud.
Holy
Hi.
shit.
Damn.
This is the earliest I've been on any stream. Ugh.
Well, it's only 5 a.m. We're still up.
4:44 a.m.
We're still up.
Go to bed.
It's after midnight. Why are you yelling? Indoor voice.
Oh, my indoor voice.
I see Ken Spud. It's a big brother, I cannot lie.
Tom was like watching a mic camera, huh? Works and it means his butt showing.
Yeah, no fucking holder. Son of a bitch.
I wanted to watch Grace and Frankie. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Wild in chat. No one's in chat?
Mm-mm.
Oh, what? Oh, chill. Time for someone to get very wet. Over here. I got it. Remember, you gave it to me. Look at the top of the girls. That's the first. I saved your phone from getting drenched last night. It was almost an open water bottle and it was a drip on it. That wouldn't have been a nice thing. We got a whole bunch of stuff done last week.
Oh, baby.
Yeah,
Susan, stop putting the goddamn spoon in the bowl. Oh, such a dork.
Susan's a dork, or you're a dork, or I'm a dork.
Sure.
Okay, that
Name
works.
is Susan and you're a dork.
Cool. I'm a dork. I like being a dork.
There you go, hungry boy. I forgot to clean the dog dish out yesterday. That's one thing that's got it. I need to put down some water for him.
Here's the stomach, honey. Honey, the big boy's coming up. We're not houses. Isn't it up here?
Thanks for the super chat. Thank you for your super chat.
Come here. Hi, kid. Hi, kid. Water bottle right there.
I'm sorry. Dreams, your mic is a little too loud.
Put it down a little bit.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be a brat or anything.
Yes,
No, you. Chrissy, you're a sweetheart.
it's on automatic bullshit. Again.
Better when I get my laptop and I'll be able to adjust it.
How rude. How rude.
Not trying to be whooped. Oh, there we go.
How rude.
Okay. Okay. You want me to be rude? There, I'll be rude.
Really? There's barely this much coffee in the bottom of the coffee pot, and it just beeped like it was done. Alrighty then.
Alrighty then.
Baby.
Hi, David Wolfie. How are you, Dave?
There.
I forgot to get it off of this and go to comments. Hello, Dave.
You have a thirsty puppy.
Yeah, that's the big one. Yeah, that's it. That's the big one. Need to find a small bowl. Give him some water so I can run that freaking
That's way too Dorian.
electric water bowl through the dishwasher.
Electric water bowl.
You're made to do.
So you got 4 votes, and
Okay.
2 says yes and 2 says no. No, 1 said no. 3 said yes.
Or do you want blankies? What you want? What you want? Don't look at me with your side eye. I come over there and beat you up.
I'll beat you up first.
My puppy. I'm gonna beat up my puppy.
Look at Ken and his fur babies.
What's that? You just want blankies. You want blankie? So Daddy tuck you in. Here you go. There you go. See? See? Night night. Oh shit, drunk ass. Haven't even been drinking. Where's my coffee? Anyway. God dang. I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what. Making cookie.
You like?
Ken's been destroying my cookies again. How rude.
I've been confiscating her cookies. Because
I
she's
wasn't
not
doing
worth
my job. I
You're
was
not
speaking
worth the cookies.
I was sleeping on the job. So he stopped paying my cookies.
Mm-hmm. What drink?
How rude.
Holy shit, you are choppy.
Holy shit,
Right?
I don't know how to fix it because I'm on my tablet.
Oh, do you have a headset?
It's your
What?
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it could be your Wi-Fi too.
You guys are completely charged up. I got it up on 100% charge today.
Do you know how to reboot your Wi-Fi?
Maybe
You
she
might
needs
want to
to
drop
update
down,
it.
reboot it, and come back. You're really choppy.
One who reboots the Wi-Fi. Right there.
Okay, thanks for the tour.
I'm not waking him up for anything. We'll just have to deal. We're getting him up again.
Okay,
I have no idea what she just said. Do you have any idea?
just nod and wave, Ken. Just nod and wave.
Christy,
Mm-hmm.
Dreams, I'm serious. You're really choppy. We can't understand you.
yeah, let me just come out and come back in.
Okay. I don't know what she said. Oh, okay. Bye, James.
I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna go out and come back in. So,
Oh,
but I don't think that's gonna help.
no, she either has to update her Wi-Fi because there's a new update for certain providers right now.
Mr. Dave, high G, high G, not high C, but high G.
I know, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I think she's got to just reboot her Wi-Fi, and if there is an update, then it'll update. If it doesn't need an update, then it needs a reboot.
Dave said have to pee. Have to pee. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess not. I fell asleep.
Had to pee. Well, thanks for the info. Really, we wouldn't have needed to know that at all, Dave. Not really.
Did you pee
But
yellow?
I hope everything came out all right for you. Did you test your pee? Is it enriched in vitamins and nutrients?
Oh, go fuck off.
Yeah, you're a healthy eater, aren't you, Dave?
Oh, there's this lady that feeds her kids. What is that called? Oatmeal cookies for breakfast? She's like, oh, that's
They
nice.
suck.
And she's like, it's oatmeal. I'm like, okay, that's nice.
No, it's not.
I know.
No, there's a shit ton of sugar in there.
Oh, I know. She figured it out after the fact that her kids ran batshit insane inside the store.
Batshit crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All hyped up on that freaking sugar and Mountain Dew.
And then she's like, why didn't you tell me? It's not my place.
Right?
You said it's your
Because if I
kid.
would have told you, you'd have got mad.
Exactly.
Mind my own business.
Mhm.
So I only
I'm
have
gonna
two
be
letters
back.
for you. They're not two words. They're just two letters. F you.
Mhm.
Not going there, girlfriend. No, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. So what, now Dreams disappeared, or did she actually reboot her Wi-Fi? She
I
got
think she
mad.
rebooted.
She got mad at me. Now she's not coming back.
Mhm.
Now she's butthurt. How would? How would?
How rude.
Yup. Yup.
Yeah. Yes, everybody, we did not sleep.
Christy ate in front of me. Now I'm all freaking hungry and shit. Bitch. I mean, that nice
That was Dave's fault.
oatmeal.
Oh, fuck you. I've been craving.
Fuck you.
I've been craving oatmeal.
Sorry, couldn't help it.
No, you're fine.
Oh, the fuck you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we'll just go with that. We'll go with that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So how's everybody's morning going so far? Mine's been fantabulous.
Fantabulous. Holy. Oh, shit.
I didn't do it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
They're here.
You sound a little bit better, but now you sound like you're in a fish tank.
Can't do anything about that right now.
Oh, that's just her head.
Yeah.
What? I know nothing.
You know nothing.
I know nothing. I see nothing from nothing.
Something's going on outside. They're all staring out the window.
I know, but I'm about to text David even though he's sleeping, saying Ken is teasing me with oatmeal.
How rude. How rude.
Right, this also? This ass on my homeboy. Well, it's better than what David Wolf is. Oh, David's having. He's having 3 Reese's M&M cookies with milk for breakfast.
I need to lay back. My back is killing me again.
Mm-hmm. I like that. I don't know. David can't.
Oh, God.
What?
My back don't hurt. That's good.
Okay.
Ken's teasing on oatmeal. David Wolf is teasing on cookies. Freaking the cat is like, I know, rude, huh? Shit.
Honey, you gotta sit up a little bit.
Freaking a joke. Damn it.
Baby. They're little ones and they think that your toes are the grandest thing to play with.
Right here.
I wish I had my toy to play with, but he freaking fell asleep. And I'm not with him. Oh, you're talking about something totally different. Never mind.
Get up there, you sons of a bitch.
Can I get you to put cream on my back if I just sit here? Honey? Because there.
Hi, Tom.
Uh,
Good morning.
Hey, Bugsy.
morning.
Hi, Melty. Oh, Bugsy. Sorry.
Bugsy Malone. No coffee for me. Ain't got to bed yet. Neither have we.
Neither have we.
Yeah.
When I just woke up, and then suddenly I woke up and there was a link waiting for me.
Oh, that is not gonna work. I guess that ain't happening.
Christy's like, yay, you can't have your oatmeal.
Actually, Chris is pretty much out of it. I don't even know what we was talking about in the first place.
That
Oh,
was kind of
Bugsy.
rude. Dreams.
Hey,
And that has
Bugsy.
nothing to do with what I'm doing. Rude. I gotta put you back over here.
And yes, well, you
Stop
can
looking at my
guarantee
butt.
to be around here for a while. Told you.
Stop looking at my butt, Dreams.
I can't help it. It's so there.
Good morning, Bugsy.
Look at that tight right now, gas. Take it for Mama.
Jesus.
No, I can leave you till now.
No, nah. Don't. I scared. Don't.
I'm sorry, but did Dreams just say take it from Mama?
Shake it for mama.
Take it from Mama. Mm. Who's the naughty boy here? Oh. Thank you later.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you set yourself up for that, Chico.
He's making oatmeal for himself. Uh-uh.
Oh, what is that called, Ken? Bend over and take it like a man.
You become a real man. Gotta take it in the ass.
Oh yeah, I'm sleep deprived now.
Yeah, there was a crazy motherfucker that used to run around fucking saying shit like that. And he was serious. He didn't think you were a real man unless you could take it in the ass.
Oh, no.
Damn. I take it like a man, but damn. Never heard it from a man. Actually saying that. Yes,
Take
this
my
is what
damn
happens.
pussy. Oh, yeah.
Yes, this is what happens when we're sleep deprived, guys.
Stick the cucumber in the duck's ass.
They like it too much. Where do you think they go back for more?
Ouch, finger.
Don't burn yourself. I'll laugh too hard.
Finger. Ouch, other finger. Just kidding.
Oh, sorry. Was that too loud?
I don't know if it was too loud, but I know it was fucking rude.
I heard the weirdness in that.
Laugh at my pain, you bitch.
Well, brother, if you really think of it, I'm laughing at the same thing because we both have the same thing. Just in a different aspect.
Out of all that, all I heard was, well, brother.
I don't,
Just kidding,
the only thing I
Christy.
heard out of that is I like it in the ass. What?
That's Christy. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, Christy. Okay, that's good enough, man. That's we oh, so wee. Oh, look at our wee. Yeah. Look at.
Ladies and gentlemen, the redneck connection is playing with his wee wee.
Playing with my Peter again.
Hi, Gaffo. Hi,
I
gamer.
was wondering if you'd be my friend.
I'm dying here.
Isn't it not a coffee I have in my hand? Yeah, that's right, Gaffo. And good morning to you and gamer.
Good
He's
morning,
probably
Harry.
like noon there.
What's that?
Gaffo
Hey,
and gamer.
And we got Bordeaux Fort. Look at we gotta get that from underneath dirt. Yep. Yep. Are you sick yet from me moving the fucking thing?
No, because I'm not paying attention to it.
Getting sick? What do you mean, motherfucker? That was 20 minutes ago. Mihana Tabada. Mihana Tabada. It's night time for Gaffo.
It's not nighttime for
Not
8.
quite. At 8 o'clock in the morning, it's midnight his time, I believe it is. The following day. I don't know. Yeah. That's hot shit. Mm.
I have to check that.
Good morning.
Ooh, that's hot.
You okay?
Chrissy, can just deep throat a spoon?
Are you okay, brother?
That was a hot spoon.
He started the spoon and took it like a man.
Are you okay, brother?
Oh man,
And being sincere.
I'm just playing around. Unlike Dream, she's being a bully.
Not me. I'm not the dark.
See? See?
Hey, awesome and epic.
Abuse.
Awesome and epic is in chat.
Yeah, awesome. But and there's
Good
Mike.
mom.
And Mike.
Hi, Mike. Good morning, everybody.
I need that.
Do you want me to send a link to Mike for you?
If you want. You have awesome epic.
Yes, I do. And Gamer.
Gamer usually lets me know if he wants one. He doesn't usually want up here. If he wants one, he'll throw a silly thing in the chat and then I'll send him one immediately. But most times he doesn't want to come up.
Yeah, sent to Mike and Awesome and Epic. Guarantee Mike is gonna be like, I'm here.
Uh-huh. Good day, guys. Hope you weren't holding out for trivia. Yes, we were. Fuck yes, we were.
Mm-hmm.
It's all your
Told
fault. Actually, we did some editing, right, Christy?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Good job.
We successfully edited 2 thumbnails. If it wasn't for all the fucking around, we probably could have got about 10 of them done. But goddamn bacon, hello.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn bacon.
Hi, Mike.
Hi,
Good morning.
good morning. Still
Good
sleeping.
morning.
Can't talk too loud. She could get up soon. Like that. Sun's not up yet.
It's okay. I'm trying not to talk too loud too because my parents are sleepy.
Oh no, she don't have to work today. I don't care.
Heartless Mike, here we go.
I know, right?
He's like, I don't care. So
Yeah, life with Mike. I really don't care.
No, she's scared to
I'll
lose.
be on the
She
street.
don't
I'll get a
know.
lawyer. Yeah, I will. You know, lawyers will grab at that. I'll own her house forever. I'll own everything she owns and never retire. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'll be like,
How rude. How rude.
I like that one. Who made that?
hey,
It's Bacon! Hey,
That'd be
Bacon! The goddamn Bacon is in chat.
yes, ma'am. Bacon
Yeah.
in the chat.
Bacon!
Bacon. Bacon.
Crispy,
I
crispy.
tried to sleep. I didn't get any good sleep. I dozed off a couple times. I woke right back up 10 minutes later. Not good.
I fell
Good
asleep
day.
in Bacon's chat while I was
Cereal?
on with Ken.
Rude.
Yeah, I just ate cereal too a little bit ago.
In
Right.
case
No,
nobody's
he's-
noticed, the word of the day is rude.
Oh,
He's
rude.
eating oatmeal. Like,
Oh, it's oatmeal. Yum.
yeah, I hope he jokes on it.
I used to
Yeah.
eat this shit as a kid. Now I can't get enough.
Yeah, I know. I loved it as a kid. I loved everything as a kid. My face.
I used to think this was absolutely disgusting as a kid.
Yeah. I liked Pavla. That's baby food. It's right cereal. apple anymore. Um,
I
What do you
used
like,
to
Rick?
put strawberries and bananas in my oatmeal.
yeah, I tried talking the wife into getting
Different
strawberries.
kinds of bananas.
It's like we did that last couple of years ago, 20 years ago. We only got 2 tomatoes a year. They don't produce the first year much. Ugh.
Hey, Vanessa.
Hi.
Hey,
Vanessa
Nasa.
Kitty.
Hello, Nessa. Cute girl.
Chopper. What's going on, Chopper?
Hi, Chopper.
Hi.
What's going
Yeah.
down there, buddy?
No, he's not dead.
Hi, fall asleep.
You don't care about
Dave,
my
you can put a
I
banana
put a
in your
banana in your
What?
oatmeal. Well,
I put
Dave.
the lobsters on my butt.
stick a banana up your ass. That's what I say. Dave.
Yeah. He don't like that, but I do.
without
I-
feeling it.
I had banana and strawberries in my oatmeal before,
Mm.
but that's for a whole different reason.
He likes pizza way too much.
What's Dam's Club?
I
Like
don't
a
know.
pub?
Oh. Yeah. Saturday.
Yeah, 9:23 Saturday night in Australia. Yeah, here it's 5:23 in the morning.
Yeah,
It's
we're
1:23 in the
We're
morning.
in a different time zone.
Banana might not work, right? Definitely not, right?
It's trying to
Shove a
leave me
green banana up your ass, Dave.
Yeah.
Oh,
no-
Sam's Club. Holy shit, they're shutting down Sam's Clubs.
No, they're waiting for Sam's Club to open.
Oh.
I hear you, Vanessa Kitty. I know, Christy, you missed it. Hello, Stacy. Toronto, Canada.
See?
7:23.
Hey guys, if you're here, please hit the subscribe button and hit like.
Anyway, what the hell was I saying? Yeah, Christy missed it because right up above she was saying, where the hell is it? Waiting on Dam's Club to open. We only have 2 in England any longer. See, so
Oh.
they're shutting them down. See,
Oh no, I see.
she's waiting on the one to open where she's going to, but there's only 2 left. That's why I made a comment. I did.
Walmart
Mm.
closed a bunch of stores.
Been running around since 4. Oh, it's only 5:30 here.
It's only 1:30 here in the morning.
And I've been running around since what? 5 p.m.
Yeah, around there.
No, it was later than that. I think it was 9 p.m. They shut down every Sam's Club in New England in 2019 except Newington, Connecticut, and the one in the foot of New Hampshire. Oh, okay. You said? You said, oh, God. I was thinking you're in the country, England. My bad.
Yeah. What happened? Nice.
My
Oh,
dog hears you hitting your bowl. She's like looking at me like I'm eating something.
All right. Dave, you want to lick out the bowl like the old dog you are?
I'll do it.
Nice to meet you, Stacy from Toronto, Canada.
Hit like if you like us.
And I wants me some goddamn bacon.
Bacon.
Yummy, 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 smoky bacon.
Mm.
Bacon chips.
Hey, yo. Dave says sure.
Of course they would.
So which one's the dog? Dave or Wolfie? Asking for a friend. My dog is going to have an operation to fix his back leg. He hurt his knee. Oh no.
Oh,
I feel
okay.
sorry for your pocketbook.
Or
I know it's tough
cocktail.
going through that as an owner, but it's even tougher looking at your pocketbook afterwards.
Well, it also depends on what state you're in or country you're in. Some states or countries like mine, I can put my dog on my insurance.
My shoemaker was in Toronto. He retired in the 2000s. You actually had a shoemaker.
Mm.
Wow.
I feel like she just stores.
Yeah. It's about
There's a thirsty
$2,500 to fix. Well, holy shit. That costs more than both of my vehicles put together. God damn. You must really love your puppy. I hope he heals up well. I'd be looking for the redneck fix for that son of a bitch. I'd be finding 2 sticks and duct tape, man. I'm telling you what. Cruel and unusual punishment? No, wasn't meant as punishment at all. I just can't afford that shit. There's just absolute no way. Time to pass the hat around, LOL. No shit, right?
Mm.
Was there an exclusive Toronto cobbler? Was he famous? The cobbler's a shoemaker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh my god, it's
Shoemaker,
fucking.
Victor. We have one here in town.
What's that? Huh? What's that? Where's the Rosie?
They have one here.
Rosie go?
It's pretty good at fixing anything leather. A garbage chute, wouldn't touch it.
I'd be so screwed without you. I'm so glad I have you.
Huh. Oh.
Good Lord. What's wrong with my life?
And the pancreas cancer operation, she's already cost us a lot. Oh my god. Man. I'm sorry. I love my dogs to death, but there is just no way I can do that.
Right.
I would have to sell my house and fucking both vehicles to be able to afford one of those fucking operations, and I might have a few bucks left.
There's so many in their dogs costing them a lot
In the woods.
there.
There's just no way.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of dog it is, but they're spending an arm and a leg in their firstborn on that dog.
$2,500 ain't that much, but it's more than we can afford.
Yeah. Tom goes, ouch.
Good for sale, cheap, right? I
Yeah, a
mean,
lot.
I love my dogs a lot. But even if Megan was like, it's going to cost $2,500, Dad, I'd be like, well, what can we get for $100?
Right.
Direct us to a low income vet. I mean, there comes a time when you do everything and you've done everything, and there comes a time when you just gotta say enough.
Well, this is different, Dreams. This is just a operation. But for somebody like you or me, we'd be going, well, sorry about your luck,
Nice,
dog.
nice knowing you.
The same thing
My
for you with your cats. That'd be hard as fuck to do, but you know what? That's probably just the operation, not to mention the x-rays and meds. That probably extra. Yeah, I'm sure.
dude, I've already had to make that decision. I just didn't tell anyone about it.
I've had to make that decision twice.
I had a grandma that kept an animal alive beyond what it should be, and it was just cruel. And that just really stuck in me that it's gonna make decisions that are really hard, and it's
Engaging. Oh
Okay.
my God.
when my grandma had the dog alive for so long, and the dog had flies circling around it. That was just too much.
Oh, geez.
Even my mom got pissed off. She goes, "You're making that animal suffer long beyond it should be." And I'm not trying to be a bitch. I'm not trying to be mean, but that's how it was.
Mm.
Coming up.
Oh,
I had that crazy habit at work, like a charm. Let's go fast. Yeah, let's go fast. Every morning, every morning. Yeah. Come on, come on. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Vanessa. Yeah. Sorry to say mine was financial, partially. Plus, the medication my dog would have been on, she would have been a zombie, pretty much. That's not. What do you call it? Like when you're good for life or whatever.
Hey, Crane Hunters.
What the fuck?
Sorry, falling asleep.
Crane punchers? What?
Coin Hunter.
Oh, coin hunter. Oh, yeah. I thought you said hi to him, Ray.
Oh, yeah. I said I
Oh. But Vanessa Kitty's absolutely right. Everybody's different. My dad was never really an animal person. If it had a stub toe, time to put it down.
Oh,
Jesus
geez.
Christ.
It's like, I know some people with cars like that. I gotta get a new car.
Saying I've always wanted to keep the old piece of shit, you know?
Yeah, I know. Me
Fix it.
too.
Keep on going with it. Yeah. We got Ricky cremated, and she is in an urn on my daughter's desk. Another expense I could never do. We got a burial bag and the pop rent, and that's what we could afford. So
Hi,
we put in
beautiful.
the burial bag and then did our own little funeral and buried the dog ourselves. Hello,
Yeah.
Andy.
How you going, beautiful?
How are you?
I'm okay.
I'm feeling
I'm
bad.
brain dead. I've been studying like for the last week. I need a break. My mind's
Yeah,
gone to
right.
mush. I've been reading too much.
Your brain fogged out, is it?
Yeah, we just went out for dinner. Yeah, it's Bree's mum's leaving on Monday, so we had to miss trivia tonight and do the family thing, and you know.
Understandable.
No. All I hear is I have an excuse and another one and another one. And if you listen, I'll have another excuse here in 2 minutes. But that's okay. That's just fine.
You can
You
blame Bree.
didn't hurt none of our feelers. Fuck you. We don't like you anyway.
Bree never even had a trivia ready for this week anyway, so.
Oh, it's
Blame
okay. I was about to watch Jeepers Creepers to fall asleep.
It's great movie to fall asleep to.
Their live stream would have been over already, Christy. Jesus, it's 5:30 in the morning, lady.
It's 1:30 in the morning, woman.
You got your fucking woman hanging. You want to blow it into a man? Keep it up. Keep it up.
And Chopper, yeah, I have my dog and cat cremated too.
Oh
I don't think I could cremate my pets because I'd have to carry them around everywhere.
Well,
Unless-
it's better than what my auntie did. She
What did she
stuffed
do?
her dog.
But yeah, no, I'm not much on taxidermy. I don't like
Yeah,
the whole
that
taxidermy
I
thing.
cannot. That.
No,
Okay,
that
that's
sort of shit
creepy.
creeps me out.
Mm-hmm. Like,
The fact
we
that somebody
didn't know
takes
it was
pleasure in doing that shit.
well, we didn't know it was like her real dog, and she was like, "Oh, do you like my stuffed dog?" I was like, "Oh yeah."
Well, you
And
thought it was
my grandma was
just
like,
Everybody
"Oh,
say
this
hi
is a
to
real one."
Skinner.
Hey Skinner,
Hi,
good to see ya.
Skinner. Right.
Welcome.
What the hell?
Hey Dreams, you sound like a robot.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah.
I gotta do that.
R2D2 Dreams.
Mm-hmm.
More like Max Headroom. Anybody old enough to even know that needs to die. We're old. I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to be a dick.
Hey, Dreams, am I being rude?
Oh, good.
No more.
How rude. How rude.
Oh, geez.
No more than you, though.
So I wonder if Mike's ever going to take that samurai sword off the wall and show us some ninja moves.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Well, you twerk for us, and like let's amp it up a bit, Mike. The wicked Mike,
Wait,
I'll
what?
kick him
You
in
want
the
him
head.
to twerk with his samurai sword?
Yep.
The police show up to Robbie.
We're gonna play the Rocky music in the background with you coming out waving your samurai sword around.
Dun, 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 dun.
No,
Oh. Yeah, you see that? It's not sure.
I see a sa-
It's just the ornamental one, is it?
Yeah.
And I've got a couple of them, blanking ones.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, now you can't put it up. I'm sorry, I fucked you up now.
Hey, CSX.
G'day, CSX. Samurai Mike.
B5 or Finner. Hey, Skinner.
Oh.
The name song.
Yep. Bebop, Bobina.
I'm not your friend, man. I'm not your friend, man. I'm not your friend.
You know
Just
that they
don't
use.
sing
You know that
But
they used that song on American Horror Story in Asylum on a scene.
just don't sing that for your religious uncle named Chuck. B5 for fuck. What? Hey, Chuck.
Yeah. Oh.
So I noticed as Susan finished the stream today, was it Anthony's birthday today?
No,
No.
Yeah.
no, it wasn't.
No?
No, his birthday is in March.
Oh, okay.
Girls' Day.
Yeah, in honor of.
Was that yeah?
It is March. Almost
Yeah,
April.
March 3rd on Girls' Day.
Um,
And it was just because we all miss him,
Yeah.
Okay,
So
fair enough.
it was just
That
memories.
was fun. It's almost cried. It's almost cried.
No, I cried. I couldn't even. That's why I had to jump off a panel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Read for a week after he died.
and to be honest, it was actually a middle finger to somebody we know.
Oh, okay.
Because she threatened us with a lawsuit. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for God's sake. Really?
Who's that?
Mm-hmm.
What do
I'll
you
DM
think?
you, Andy.
I know.
Oh, really? The same person? Like,
Oh, for anything to do with him being on any of my videos. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
oh,
Mhm.
right.
Yeah.
She just jumps
Yeah.
on that. Okay.
Yeah. Go fuck yourself. Yeah.
Morning, Red.
Morning. What do you mean morning? I ain't in bed to bed yet.
Oh, really? Oh,
Same.
Got up about 9:30 last night. Been up since.
oh, wow.
Had like a 4-hour nap yesterday, and yeah. Now I'm
had to
rolling
deal with-
cigarettes. Gonna go to bed and then get up for my live stream at 6 p.m. tonight and start all over again. Knowing me,
Hey,
I'll probably be
Epic.
up this time tomorrow morning.
How you doing, Epic? Mike, Dreams, Ace,
G'day, Cajun.
Beaumont Town Hall. Hello, everybody in chat. My day was like that yesterday and today. Last night, today. I had a little hour, 2-hour nap yesterday. we had company come over from Colorado, and they left yesterday. Well, they got here, and Missy had Big Flip. It's he's a YouTuber. Him and his wife. They each have a channel, and Flipside's sister, and then Matt 83, which a lot of people know him. He's from Houma, down the road from me, and
I don't know.
they all came yesterday and had a band across the street. You know, that's their annual Friday night practice. So we got up early, needless to say, and had like a little 2-hour nap yesterday afternoon after they left. And I got up and, you know, like, I'll start it all over, you know. And I think it was about 10:30. I went to bed last night. Got up
I
at
went to bed at from staying up all night. I went to bed at like 3 in the afternoon, and then got up at 9, and I've been up since.
Mm-hmm. Same.
so I got up at 1:30,
Christy's just following me around.
stayed up till about 3:30 or 4. You know, to
Don't
watch the
stop
movie on
whining. You
YouTube.
know you love it.
Mm-hmm.
And then got up just now, about half hour ago, put the coffee on. So I'm up for a while.
Yeah.
Sounds
Playing
exciting.
See,
that?
Andy, when you and Bree is not here, he has to have a fix. So I fill in when you guys are not here.
Oh, Bridge just popped her head in a minute ago and said to say hi.
Oh,
She's out there watching. She's out there watching Volcano with her mum.
Aw.
Oh, they got an active volcano somewhere?
No, it's a
In
movie.
Australia, yeah, totally. It's just out the front. Just popped up.
Oh,
Right down the road.
about that big.
Yeah.
I've seen some little miniature volcanoes in Arizona.
No, I'm talking about the movie Volcano, the Hollywood
Oh.
movie.
Okay. But I've seen some miniature ones in Arizona out there, and they got lava fields out there.
I've walked through ancient lava tubes in Australia when we've had ancient volcanoes, and it's just like the tunnels and caves that are left from the ancient lava tubes. I've walked through them. They're kind of cool.
Oh, wow.
We did a video. One of our road trip videos was at one of them.
What part of down under are you from?
Diamonds. So closer towards Sydney. I'm in the Blue Mountains area. So it's
Oh,
called the
so
Blue
you're on
Mountains.
the east side,
Yeah,
more or less the eastern side.
yeah.
Yeah. You clean across the country from Perth, then.
Oh, Perth's.
It's too early for
Perth's on the
anything.
west side.
Yeah. My brother-in-law and sister-in-law are doing a road trip around Australia with all the kids for the next 2 years at the moment, and that's where they're at the moment.
2
They've gone from
years.
here
I didn't think it'd take that long.
Australia's a big bloody place. Shit, you could
Yeah,
travel
it
it-
is.
travel it for, you could travel it
Look-
for 10 years and still not see everything, you know?
Looking at it,
Yeah.
looking at it on a world map, it looks small. But if you take a cutout picture of it and place it over the United States, it just about covers the lower 48.
Yeah,
It does.
I know that the United States are bigger, but we're still a big bloody country, you know. And even though the main center of it is pretty much just desert, there's still a hell of a lot all around
To
each
see,
state.
yeah.
Well, hell, we got people here that live in the desert, bro. So,
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
you know,
Oh,
I
hey.
mean,
Also, so do we. They're called Aboriginals.
yeah, well, here we have a big city called LA, you know.
Yeah. And
That's
Tucson.
usually it.
Yeah, they haven't built
Yeah,
a
Tucson,
casino
there
on
you go.
Uluru yet.
Phoenix.
They haven't built a casino on Uluru yet.
Reno, Nevada.
Well, those are on the
Laughlin.
coast, though.
Huh?
Those are on the coast.
What, Reno and Nevada?
No,
I mean,
oh,
Las Vegas? No, that's out in the desert.
No, that's not what I said.
Oh,
Then, I think you said Miami, didn't you?
no, I said Tucson and Phoenix.
Oh, Phoenix. Okay.
New Mexico.
Yeah, that's all desert. I mean, if it wouldn't be for the dams on the Colorado River, they wouldn't have water.
Right.
You know, there's no way. Oh well, yeah. They do have water in some spots, but it costs a lot of money to dig a well, especially a community well. They do
Especially
have
that
a big, huge well at one place in the city of Tucson. And you don't pay your water because the well was there. That was all a farm, beanland at one time. And those farmers dug that well, had that well dug something like 3,000 feet to hit water through bedrock or whatever.
Probably by hand.
No, it was machines that had did it.
Was it?
It's a 1900s well, you know, in the industrial age. But I got the story behind it from my brother-in-law. And it maintains, that one water well maintains a resort area of mobile, double wide mobile homes. And you got to be a certain age to live in there. It's gated. You got to pay so much. You got to have a certain model trailer, double wide trailer, modular home. You know, you can't have nothing old and dilapidated and bad looking. You know, it's
Well, mine
retired.
was old, but the outside looked good. The inside just looked like shit.
It depends on what it looks like according to their rules, you know, in those places.
Yeah.
But
If they
that
got to walk
well-
inside, no.
that water well supplies like 200. No, there's more than 200 places in there. About 250, 300 homes. That well supplies, and it don't run. It's got a huge tank too, like an oil tank. You know, almost. It's a huge water tank.
Right.
But
Oh,
yeah, so that
Good one.
you know, I'll retract that last statement. If it wouldn't be for the dams, you know, Phoenix, I mean, the big cities wouldn't be there. That's true if it wouldn't be for the dams.
Yeah, well, you need bloody water. It's your main thing to
Yeah,
run anything
right.
and keep, you know.
And then they pipeline all that to Phoenix because, man, Phoenix is a good ways from Boulder Dam, you know, Hoover Dam, Lake Mead. Oh, and they're straining for water now. I mean, Lake Mead's almost dried up.
yep.
Lake Tahoe, you know, Lake Powell, the first dam on the Colorado River, in the Grand Canyon, the first dam, that's where the Grand Canyon officially starts, at Glen Canyon Dam in Page, Arizona. They got Lake Powell behind that dam. It's a canyon lake. It's drying up, you know, getting water levels are getting scary low.
So you don't see
have
people
a demand for water. You know,
don't see people sailing down that anymore or paddling on like there's no rapids.
oh
or
yeah, you
anything?
can still white raft and paddle down the Colorado River. Yeah, But once
But
you
it's
get to a
it's getting
dam,
lower. It's getting lower, is what you're saying. Yeah.
well, the actual Colorado River, in between the two main dams, it's about the same. You know, and they still got to let water through to generate electricity because those dams are hydroelectric.
Right.
That's why they built them more or less in the first place, to tame the river and to produce free energy to sell for billions of dollars. You know what I mean? Because it's not costing them nothing to produce that.
Oh,
The
it
water's
cost them plenty, dude.
the water's making it available free.
I know, but let's see you buy even one of those turbines.
Oh yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, it cost them plenty.
oh, it did, yeah. It cost them plenty to start with, but
Oh, the initial setup probably costs a bit, but for the money
oh
that
yeah,
you
with all the
generate,
concrete and
it's
I mean, they
paid for
got.
itself.
I forget how
But
many.
it's paid for itself like pretty quick.
I forget how many hundred thousands of yards they got in concrete, and the Glen Canyon Dam, and Hoover Dam. I've seen a documentary on how they were built.
Well, watch a documentary on Garrison Dam in North Dakota.
I didn't know
that
they
was-
had a big one up there like that.
Yeah, it's a hydro dam also.
Was that on
Right.
the Platte River?
No, it's on Missouri River.
Missouri River.
Anyway, or not Missouri, Mississippi.
In North Dakota?
Yeah, it goes all the way up through the north, dude.
I know, but I thought the Mississippi ended in Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Yeah, Mike thought so
What am I
too.
thinking then? Is it Missouri then?
Yeah.
Or the Red River, maybe?
No,
Not the Red? Because the Red starts up there somewhere.
because it runs up through South Dakota, up through North Dakota.
That's why I was asking you that question earlier about the Platte River. I think they got a
Red
Platte
River
River in
flows
that
north.
area. Huh?
The Red River flows north for some reason.
Yeah, it flows north in one area, but then it flows down.
Oh,
It flows north, then it comes back
Oh.
down.
weird.
What the fuck? That ain't right.
And because it
It
ends
must
up from
split
way-
off again and become the James River.
It the Red River empties into the Mississippi River over here, not far from me, and it
I'm sorry, lovelies. I'm gonna hop down. I'm falling asleep.
Right.
oh okay
And I
Ace,
was
like
right.
with it?
It's the Missouri River.
oh okay.
That makes two of us. I need to go back to sleep.
Whoever that was didn't hear a word you just said.
Dreams.
Oh, she's been in and out on the internet all day.
Yeah, it went robot. But the Red River, it
Good
starts
night,
up there
everybody.
above Colorado somewhere. Above Colorado. Way up there. And it comes down, it goes all through, it follows the Texas Oklahoma border for I don't know, 800 miles, 1,000 miles, whatever. It's one of the longest rivers in America too, the Red River. It's a long one.
Alright, we'll click on that and then we'll change the spelling.
I know the Missouri runs into the Mississippi too. Up
Oh,
there about way up north up there.
All right, James, good night. Well, this is a much better picture. Finally found a decent picture.
But that water situation is I don't know what LA and all them's gonna do. All in towns that are supplied by that Hoover Dam.
See it right here.
Oh, look at
This
that
is
sunset.
Missouri River goes right straight down here. And it's also, let's see. There's a river that comes up through here too. Can I expand it? It doesn't show shit.
Oh yeah, look at that big lake that dam made. See that lake, that big long lake?
Yeah.
I think that's where that dam's at. Yeah, up there to the left.
This is North Dakota.
Okay. Yeah,
This
you
is
see it. Man, look at all that water.
Yeah, they're not showing a lot of the river. See, and it
You know, you
comes
gotta
down
zoom
to
in, you gotta
South
zoom
Dakota.
in on it to actually see the river from the lake. There's the river there.
See, and it goes through Sioux Falls and then straight down into Omaha, Kansas.
Oh, that's
The
where they
river,
get milk.
long fucking river, and it joins up to the Mississippi.
Right.
And if I remember right, this river runs the wrong way.
That one?
I think it runs north. There's
well,
one of the rivers up there that runs north. Hey, Jerry. And I just realized I have to run back to the bedroom or my computer's going to die. I'm up way too early to rest for the... No rest for the wanted, rest for the wicked.
Morning, Jerry.
Rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Got mouths to feed and bills to pay. So anyway.
We lost Christy and Dreams. Bye, Christy. Bye, Dreams.
Christy went night-night and Dreams' back was hurting. So.
Okay.
Oh,
She was breaking up, too.
Yeah, Dreams was breaking up bad.
She was R2D2 Dreams tonight.
Yeah.
Robot. Hey, do they make good mud cake in Mississippi? Or is that just the brand name, Mississippi Mud Cake?
That's just a brand name.
Is it?
Yeah.
Like I was hoping there'd be some little old bakery in Mississippi with some little old woman that makes an awesome Mississippi mud
But
cake.
if you know anything about Mississippi mud, you know why they called it the Mississippi Mud Cake.
Yeah, Mississippi mud. And I don't know where the original name came from. The Mississippi River or the mud. But there's not a lot of mud in Mississippi, a lot of sand.
Right.
So it might be the Mississippi River.
But when you add water,
yeah,
that's a whole different fucking You think you got a badass mud truck? I want to see you make it through that shit, motherfucker.
Yeah.
What, sand with water in it?
So that's why it tends
big units sinking that shit.
That's why it tends to have some like that dry grain texture. Sometimes you get like they put sand through it.
All right, Andy, keep an eye on the chat, and I'll be back as quick as I can.
Okay, you got to plug the computers in.
Yeah, I gotta go plug in my confuser.
Before it confuses too much. G'day, Jerry Riggs it.
Yeah, Mississippi mud pie, mud cake, whatever. Yeah, mud pie.
Yep.
Mississippi mud ice cream.
So it's basically just a brand name. It's not like the place is renowned.
But you know, they might have a place in Mississippi that some little mom and pop opened up.
Yeah.
And they took advantage of the name and they making the bake. You know, it's a bakery. And they probably opened up a bakery, you know, home of the Mississippi mud pies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe so, you know, but they might have a bakery named Mississippi Mud Bakery.
That'd be a really good tourist buddy trap, wouldn't it? You know, like you literally could just open up any bakery, just call it the home of the Mississippi mud, and then you just buy it from a company and put it in the
yeah.
Yeah, we're renowned.
No, if I would walk in there and I want to see them actually doing some baking and stuff, you know.
Well, for sure.
I want to see the bakers at work.
Yeah. If they're claiming to do that, then you want to see.
I don't want to see 18-wheelers coming in with pre-made pies, you know.
Yeah.
All labeled, and then they take the label off and put a new lid on it or something or whatever, you know.
That's it, eh?
When I found out that my cheesecake I was buying from my store bakery, my big grocery store bakery, when I found out it came in off a truck, I don't buy that cheesecake anymore because I thought it was homemade. I'll go to the bakeries here in town and get cheesecake, strawberry cheesecake. Yeah, I'm gonna pay a little more, but I want to get what I want.
Yeah.
I might.
I was like traveling through Missouri, and I saw a sign that said homemade pie, HO made. And I wanted to walk in there and go, where's the hose to make this pie? Anyway, yeah. I'm just like that. I didn't though.
Okay. The Mississippi mud cake is a really old recipe. There's no copyright holder. It's a Depression era recipe.
Okay.
So yeah, anyone could claim the rights to it and just say, yeah. Like I could open up a shop here in Australia and claim that, you know, well, no, I can't really put on there. I'd have to put on an American accent if I was claiming I'm from Mississippi and, you know, opening a bakery over here to make Mississippi mud cake. I don't think I'd get away with that.
No. Crocodile Dundee gold mine.
Yeah, I mean, I could maybe go over your neck of the woods and sell meat pies, but
Well, it looks like I'm getting rain. I'm wondering if you leave my uniform. Yeah.
Oh wow.
what?
Oh, lights don't go out on me yet.
Was that what that flicker was? Was that a power?
Yeah. Yeah.
You got a storm around you or something, do you?
Not supposed to. That didn't pass a couple days ago.
Hmm.
Huh. We got rain here. Possible to be here. We'll see. I'm in the basement. I'll be okay.
Okay, I'm not showing the Missouri River flows north. I'm showing the Red River flows north in Minnesota and North Dakota.
Yeah, I heard that in Fisherman magazine years ago.
Red River in North Dakota flows from North Dakota into Canada, flows north. I guess the land's made like that.
Yeah.
300 miles.
Ah. A big catfish. That's what they were talking about it. I got a recipe for jambalaya, catfish jambalaya.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Catfish.
It's their own version.
Okay.
That,
I can't say I've really eaten catfish.
oh, catfish is a delicacy everywhere in America.
Oh, yeah. My local river has a lot of catfish in it.
Oh yeah,
Not big.
Yeah, we get some big cats down here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Huge cats.
There's probably a lot more catfish now that I'm not fishing it. I used to catch a lot. Well, there's a limit on them.
On catfish?
Where I am. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Canada,
over here,
I think it is. Or was.
Over here, we don't have no limit.
No, you guys don't have a limit on a lot of stuff.
We commercial fishing too.
Well, there's commercial fishing people, but you know they don't have limits. But I don't know.
Yeah. Oh no, we don't. I mean, nobody has a limit on catfish. Not down here. Not anywhere in the South. Anyway, that I know of.
Wisconsin.
Oklahoma has a certain species that you can't keep. when they're a certain size.
Yeah.
Because they'll big females with eggs in them.
Flatheads probably. Yeah. Just guessing. Flatheads.
G'day,
Yeah,
Crazy
flatheads.
Ann.
Flatheads. Hey, Crazy Ant.
Ken will be
Hi.
back shortly. He's just plugging in his computer. And so your catfish are similar to our flatheads. They're from the same family.
Well,
Yeah.
we have a breed of catfish called flathead catfish.
Yeah, there's flathead
Got-
catfish, but we've
got-
got a fish over here that's just called flatheads.
Got
And
two
it's
stickers,
smaller.
one on each side. Got one on the top. They'll go through your hand if you're not careful.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they'll. I mean,
And
they'll
it hurts like hell.
and burn like fire.
Oh yeah.
I bet.
I've been stuck one. Little whiskers in front don't do nothing, but the spikes will hurt you
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, yeah. I heard of walking catfish already. I think overseas somewhere.
Yeah.
If it runs out of water, it senses, smells water, and goes to water somewhere else. I mean, like a mile away or something. Something weird about them fish.
What?
Hey, Ken, Crazy Ann here.
Great girl. What the fuck? What are you freaking out about?
The back door shut with the wind.
Yeah, 10 minutes ago.
That's the way she is. We like that all fucking morning because the door shut by itself. It's a conspiracy, Mama. It's a ghost. I swear to God. Help me. I'm going to die.
Welcome back.
Never seen a dog so fucking scared of shit. She was nervous of linoleum anyway. I don't know if it was because of how it felt or she used to get her ass beat. Crazy Ann. Used to get her ass beat before we got her or what, but
That came
she
up
walked
fast.
across the linoleum by the wash machine. And then we happened to be doing laundry one day and the water started and scared the fuck out of her. And now she's got to check around.
That was
Yeah,
a snake.
area, make sure there ain't no snakes, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy watching her. And then she'll go for a month, no problem. Walk across it like it's not even fucking there. And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, one day, scared out of her mind of everything again.
Every time I do laundry, it reinforces her fear.
Oh,
Yeah, but there's been times, even in between doing laundry, where if like the back door shuts, no, she won't go across laundry either.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, the door was still open halfway one day. And because I was not standing there, she stood at the bottom of the stairs, howling and crying for me to come and get her. Because that fucking door went from all the way open against the house to there. And it scared the fuck out of her, and she wouldn't even fucking go back in. She's
Maybe
that fucking door herself.
maybe y'all thought it was the wind, and maybe the dog actually saw a fucking ghost or a demon or something push the door.
Right?
Yeah.
They say
No,
ghosts can
because
see.
we've heard stuff in the house, and she took off after it like as if it was somebody in the house. I
Right.
think there is some kind of spirit or something in the house. I don't know, but you got her spoiled, Ken. Really? No, I think not, dude.
No, she's not spoiled. She's well trained.
No, she's pretty well trained, dude.
Yeah.
And don't forget, we got her from somebody that used to beat the fuck out of her. So now she's probably scared of her own shadow. And on top of that, she's part Chihuahua. So
Oh yeah, one of the shaky ones like I got.
no, she ain't a shaky one till a door moves.
She's not nervous.
Easily
Anyway.
startled.
Yeah, Yeah, Chihuahua and Basset Hound.
Uh,
You figure out how that was bred.
Somebody needed a stepladder.
Yeah, it was either
artificial insemination.
it was either a super Chihuahua or the little Chihuahua female got raped.
yeah. So a Super Chihuahua did a flying leap and just started humming. Yeah.
He didn't do a flying leap. He was wearing a cape. Get over it.
Okay.
He hovered.
Yeah, he hovered. He just stood there and.
Oh,
Denial, huh? You know what I say about that? I say,
How rude. How rude.
that's a new one.
I got a couple of them, Mike.
I know.
There's a super chat.
How dare you?
That's that Greta.
We put some effort into that
The
one.
one that says, "How dare you?"
How dare you?
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. Somebody took that entire, what do you call it, speech that she did and did a voice changer on her, and it makes her sound like a heavy metal singer. Like thrash type singing. It's funnier than shit. And all we did was took a little bit out of it so that she'd say, "How dare you?"
How dare you? How dare you?
Yeah, that's that. I know who the hell that is.
Greta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway.
The world is coming to an end. Yeah. We're killing the world. How dare it?
And then I have to have my choir.
You are watching the Redneck Connection.
Holy shit,
Damn.
that's high pitched.
I saw
Right,
Opie in
yeah.
there.
Yeah. A lot of Opie.
Looked just
Hey,
like Opie in there.
Yeah.
To the right, up front.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, Dave Wolfett. NJ Garden.
Actually, a lot of them are not a great gamer. I come up with some ideas, and then he's like, "Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back."
Okay. Well, man, I tell you what, Missy knocked it out of the park yesterday with that shrimp gumbo and potato salad.
Oh, shrimp gumbo.
Oh, yeah.
Yum.
Because we were supposed to boil crawfish for those people when they came down. But 2 days before they got here, Matt 83 boiled 75 pounds of crawfish.
Oh.
So they ate crawfish twice. So when I got on the phone with Big Flip Collins, I says, we was gonna boil crawfish, but I said, I'm pretty sure that y'all don't want to eat some more boiled crawfish. I said, what about a shrimp gumbo? He was like, hey, that's great. Never had it. So Missy beat up the stove yesterday with a shrimp gumbo for them people.
Yeah. It's like
Now,
shrimp
Matt has
gumbo.
gumbo
it ain't
because he
working,
cooks
man.
gumbo. He's a Cooney himself, Cajun himself.
Yep.
I
And
don't
he
know
did
why
like
it ain't
Missy.
working, Nick.
Huh?
There, it finally fucking worked. I had to send a second one, and then it sent them both.
Mhm.
Wow.
Stupid thing.
Well, I looked up that river you was talking about, Red,
Mhm.
that flows north. It's the Red River. Uh,
Oh, the Red River's the one that flows north? Okay. I knew
Yeah.
there was one up there that flowed the wrong way.
in North Dakota and Minnesota. A little bit of it in Minnesota, and it goes up through North Dakota, and only part of
Oh,
it.
so then it's way over by Fargo. All right.
What, the Red River? Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, see, anyway, I was telling you about the Missouri River.
Where's the
My
Red?
grandpa helped build the dam.
Oh,
He drove the dump truck, and they had him back up to the edge to dump the rock that fell down the edge to protect it. And as he was dumping, the front of the truck would go up with it. All the rock would fall down, and then the truck would come back down, slap down.
damn.
Crazy.
I've seen those big earth and boulder movers that they use.
Oh, no. This was old days, dude.
This is what?
Old days.
The old days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
Old
just like
days.
when they built the Hoover Dam. I was back in what, the
Elvis.
30s, 40s. Morning, Nick.
Elvis is in the building. Raining
Get
bad
fucked.
here in Fargo. All right, Nick.
Morning, sunshine.
Hello.
Hello.
It floods
Oh.
quite often. What floods? The dam? Garrison Dam?
Hey, Elvis.
Yeah.
Raining.
Okay, Nick.
Raining bad in Fargo.
So right, nice and sunny over here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
looks
over
like a
here.
nice day.
Louisiana,
we're
it's
okay.
sunny.
What do you got there for a temp, Nick?
Say again.
What do you got for a temperature there?
Fucking hot.
Hot.
What do
There you go.
What are you wearing
Yeah,
a
we wear-
pullover for if it's fucking hot? You
What?
should be wearing a nice redneck t-shirt if it's hot out, not a pullover.
I see
No,
that.
because I've been
I
using
don't
it.
know what you guys call them. What you got on there we call pullovers because you pull it over your head.
No, because I've been wearing it because I've been using a chainsaw.
It's
Oh.
a jumper.
Oh,
Jumpers,
I thought
they're
I
good.
seen some frost come out his mouth when he was breathing. Man, I don't
He's
think it was a
smoking.
cigarette. I think it was some frost. Might have been a cigarette.
Fraud.
I've just been playing with a new toy. Bought myself a chainsaw carver.
Oh, yeah.
Fargo is in Red River floodway.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
think so.
Red River is the Minnesota-North Dakota state line.
Right.
Yeah. And it flows north into Canada for 308 miles.
Okay. According to Elvis, yes, it is.
Yeah. For 308 miles, it flows north.
I had
I
no
guess-
idea that you were from North Dakota, Elvis.
Me neither. I thought he was from down here somewhere because he's always with me and Field Guy, you know.
I don't mean shit. Anthony was from Louisiana, and I hung out with him 24/7, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I thought he was from down here somewhere, Mississippi, Alabama, because him and Field Guy, you know, they talk sports and stuff and Southern teams. So I naturally took it he was from Dixie somewhere.
Hello.
Hey, Mama
Hi.
Redneck.
Hey, Mama.
That's a cool picture. Like a phoenix.
Yeah, Christy
Yeah, Andrew.
sent it to me. So
It's pretty cool.
I'm a Vikings fan. Well, as my brother would say, not everybody's perfect.
I got a buddy of mine from born and raised with, me and him. South Louisiana on the coast. He's a Vikings fan, but he lives up there. That's why. He's been up there for about 30 years.
I don't know if you knew this, Elvis, but I grew up in North Dakota. Beulah, Hazen area, south of Bismarck.
Yep.
Didn't Fargo have a bad fire? Fargo always has bad fires, dude.
During the flood.
Fargo's a place, is it? I thought it was a movie.
No, dude. That
Fargo.
movie was supposed to be based off of fucking Fargo, North Dakota, but they do not talk like that there.
Fargo.
That's in northern Minnesota that they talk like that.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, I'll catch you later, Ken.
All right, buddy. Have a good day.
Hang on, Nick.
Blue
Oh, well.
top.
Hey, Ken. What's the difference between a light bulb and a pregnant woman?
Oh boy.
You can unscrew a light bulb.
You can unscrew a light bulb.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it only takes one hand to turn a light bulb in.
Yeah, my mate told me. What's the difference between what have the mafia and the woman's fanny got in common?
What's a what in a woman's fanny?
Yeah, repeat that.
What's the difference between a woman's fanny and the mafia got in common?
Oh, a woman's tush and the mafia.
No. They call, what a fanny is in over where he's at is a pussy.
Oh, I thought it was her backside. A fanny was a backside.
No, we call it that. They call it the pussy. Okay, so the difference between a pussy and a what?
Mafia.
And the mafia.
Oh, mafia.
There isn't a difference. One slip of the tongue and you're in deep shit.
Okay. One slip of the tongue and you're in deep shit.
All right, catch you later.
Take care, mate.
Oh. I got one I heard from a guy from England. He's like, you know what the difference between a genealogist and a gynecologist is? There's two guys talking, and they were out in the field, and they were looking down at the hospital, and there was somebody moving in to one of the office buildings by the hospital. He says, "Man, we got a new doctor in town?" He says, "Yeah." He says, "There's a genealogist in that office, and a gynecologist just moved into that office." And he was like, "What's the difference between the two?" He said, "Well, genealogist looks up the family tree. A gynecologist looks at the family bush."
Yeah.
That's as bad as my joke. What's the difference between a brown noser, and an ass kisser?
Well, they both the same, ain't they?
Depth perception.
Depth perception.
Yep.
Hi, Jerry.
Have a good one, mate.
Gotta go. Yeah, I'm hungry. All right, Jerry. Have a good day. I should change that. It used to be make sure and be noticed by Redneck back when I first made that, because the chat when you type that, it would say hello Redneck Connection. That's how we used to have it set up. And then it would highlight my name in bright red. So then I would notice it more.
Yeah.
Now, when you're in StreamYards, it doesn't do that.
Huh.
So now I should say for Nightbot to say
hi to you or hello to you or something.
Yeah. Well, if I would type that hello like I did one time, it would print my name out. You would see my name in yellow, right? Or orange.
No.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh.
Even in YouTube, it only highlights your name for you.
Yeah. Okay.
So even if I went into YouTube side and just put the @ symbol and then put in Cajun, it would print out the rest of your name and highlight it in red just for you, nobody else.
And orange, yeah. Oh yeah, I know that. I got a video on how to do that, and that's one of my
I don't need a video. I taught the guy that wrote the video how to do it.
Who, me? I did that because we were on silver giveaways one weekend, and they said, you know, if y'all want us to notice y'all, please highlight our name. So it got me to thinking, because I was highlighting names, forever, on YouTube. So I made a quick video and I sent it over to Silver Giveaways, in the chat. I was a moderator for them, and I put the link in, and Susie saw it. The wife, as a husband and wife team, Silver Giveaways. The wife actually watched the video while they were live, and she said, "Thank you, Cajun. Now people will know how to highlight our name." Man, I got a lot of views on that sucker. Yep. Yours comes up bright yellow. Mine comes up bright orange red. And then awesome, well, his is plain because I'm not awesome. Epic.
Right.
But he'll see
for
it.
Him,
He'll see
for
his
him,
bright
name comes up
orange red. Yeah. That's why some people, they'll leave me a message in my video. It don't work. It don't highlight. I'm like, yes, it does.
Yes,
but
it does.
You have to type your own name for you to see it. You can't see the other person's name in bright orange.
Right.
And they say, oh, okay. And I explained that in the video, plain as day. But these are foreign people.
Oh, well, then
Indians.
Don't matter where they're from. If English is not their first language, then they're not going to get it.
Probably. I show how to do it too, though. On the screen, I show how to do it. The camera's facing the screen, and I show what to type. And some say, it don't work. I'm like, well, are you on a phone? No, laptop. Well, it
doesn't matter on a phone. The only difference is it doesn't, like when I'm highlighting your name, I can go @CA and then I have the option to click on it up above. On a phone, I have to type it out.
You have to type out the whole name. Yeah, but you don't have to put the @ symbol there. You could type out the whole name, and you don't have to put the space, and it's not case sensitive. CAJUNCOINHUNTR, and it's going to come up.
You do have to put the space, otherwise it won't highlight it.
I don't.
It's considered a letter, and you have to put the @ symbol
on the phone.
Yes. You just have to finish typing out the whole name, otherwise it won't do it.
Oh, David Carlisle, he doesn't put @ symbol in there. He just types out Cajun Coin Hunter and it comes up. I see it highlighted, and there's no @ symbol. He's on an iPhone.
Well, maybe that's an option for him. Maybe he has that option.
That's why I brought up he's on the iPhone.
That might be different on him. Because I'm on a, what do they call them? Android.
Yeah, I got an Android.
Which most people are.
I got an Android.
Unless you have money to throw away,
But not this one. This is a laptop. I don't go live from my phone. Well, a long time ago I did.
I used to go live all the time on my phone, and then they took that away from me, and now they gave it fucking back to somebody that's, what is it, fucking 25 subs or something now?
Oh, I don't know.
See, they took it away because some jackass started a YouTube channel, went live, and then shot a bunch of people.
Oh, yeah.
So they took it away from us. So now I had 800 and some subs, and I lost the use of my cell phone.
Yeah, because I think it was like 500.
Oh, yeah. But you could go to StreamYard and do it.
Can't hear you at all, Andy. I don't know what the deal is with your mic all of a sudden.
Hello?
You're like muffled. It sounds like you're.
I hear
Let me
him.
check something.
Hello?
You're almost
Can you hear
all the
me?
way up, too.
Is it muffled still? Or?
Yeah.
Mine.
I'll leave and come back.
Yeah, when I had 600 subs, I would go in StreamYard and go live on my phone.
Oh. Well, I didn't have that option.
Yeah, you do on the phone. You got to go to desktop version in StreamYard. You got to go to desktop version and click that box. And your phone.
You must think I'm new at this shit, dude.
PC.
I was
Well,
still
I
on
mean-
Hangouts back in the day. They didn't have StreamYards when I had 800 subs.
Oh.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh.
Secret lady, hello.
Yeah, I used to go on Google Hangouts before they got rid of it.
Yeah,
Secret
see,
lady?
and that's all I used to go live on at all.
Yeah, StreamYard wasn't. Well, I never heard of StreamYard when I was going live on Google Hangouts.
Because it wasn't a thing. They started
Yeah.
it brand new. When
Right.
when Hangouts decided to stop letting you go live on YouTube,
Yeah.
then they come out with the StreamYards and Zoom available for regular people rather than just people in a business. And a couple other ones popped up, but a lot of them went away. A lot of them didn't stick around. We checked out a lot of them.
Yeah.
And some of them were a flipping joke, dude.
Yeah, everybody wanted to jump on the money bandwagon, you know?
Yeah.
Because Zoom, I think you got to pay for Zoom, don't you?
You got to pay for StreamYards too. If you want any options. I mean,
yeah.
If you only want to go live so many hours a week, Jesus Christ, you know how many hours I go live a week?
Oh, yeah, a lot.
I mean, I'm already on 2 hours this morning, and I was just because, well, I got to get up and roll cigarettes anyway. Why not?
Tell you.
Last time I went live, I was on for 8.5 hours. You know.
Yeah.
Time before that, I think I can't remember if it was 10 or 12. I don't know.
Try audio.
Is it working? Can you hear me?
Way better than it was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, what were you saying, Andy?
I don't know. What was I saying? What were we talking about? What were we
10
talking
minutes
about?
ago. 10
Something
minutes
about
ago.
how sexy I was or something. I don't know.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I thought it was something like get behind him and spoon with him or something.
He's tired of being a little spoon.
So, Ken, you got a secret lady in the chat at the moment.
I like
Secret
secret
lady.
ladies. You know what I'm saying?
Don't know what you're gonna get.
I'm not going there.
Yeah.
Is that gonna went sideways real quick?
I was talking about a box of chocolates. You know, I don't know where you're
He
going.
He crawfish big time on that. Oh, speaking of crawfish, some guy sent me a link to a video. and he thought this guy thought it was an actual crawfish. It was a yabby, Australian crawfish, them big yabbies.
I've got yabbies. I've got a pet yabby. He's about yay big. He's in my fish tank.
Really?
Yep.
And he thought they were actual crawfish. He was like, "Y'all get them that big down in Louisiana?" I'm like, "Dude, that's a down under yabby." And I said that one of them was 50 years old. I mean, I don't know. Maybe crawfish might get that big 50 years down here, but hell, we eat them too fast.
They ain't fucking gonna last that long,
Well, I know you guys call them crawfish, but over here, we call them crayfish. The same difference.
Yeah.
Basically lobsters that you find in the river, in freshwater rivers. That's pretty much what they are. And they do have a long lifespan. They can grow up to the size of like lobsters that you'd get in the ocean. Like, they can grow to that size. And in Australia, a lot of them are protected and, under threat because the yabbies are actually a pest species that have invaded a lot of the crayfish's territory. And basically diminished their population because the yabbies just come in and eat and destroy everything. Whereas the crayfish are a slow, placid, long-living, like they're not really destructive as such in nature, whereas yabbies just come and eat everything and destroy everything in their path. So a lot of the crayfish are like dying and protected because of the yabbies.
Crawfish are fast down here, very fast.
Oh, they're still quick. Yeah, don't get me wrong. But as far as their lifestyle, like a long living, slow sort of lifestyle, whereas yabbies are like always on the go. They're always eating. They're sort of constantly
we would ever get a
scavenging.
crawfish the size of a yabby, 100-pound catfish would suck him in with no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get 3, 4,
That's
5
the problem.
pounds.
That's the problem here. It's either catfish or I don't know if you have them down south, but we call them shiners, and they grow about the size of a walleye, but we call them shiners because they're shiny from head to toe, just a bright silver, and they're a bottom feeder, and they'll eat shit like crawfish and shit like that. But we don't have crawfish up north, but they eat anything small like that. But some of the what the hell were you talking about? Catfish up here get pretty big.
Yeah. See, our crawfish,
not like the ocean fucking catfish. Jesus.
The biggest crawfish we'll get is like 4 to the pound. About that big around, and from tail to claw or tail to head. Forget the claws. They got big claws on them too, though. From head to tail, they'll get that big. A good 9 inches. And they'll be 8, 9 inches, and 4 to the pound. That's our select crawfish, big.
Now, what are they doing in the? I thought crawfish were the tiny little crab looking things.
Well, you can get some little bitty ones this big. We don't eat that. We use that for bait or throwing back.
No, they're bigger than that, but like you'll see crawfish cookouts, and they're all like 4 inches from tail to claw. And
that's just some
much
small
there, and they'll sit there and just fucking eat them and throw them one after
That's just
another.
small crawfish. That's just regular small crawfish. Field run.
They scoop them up with a net.
Yeah, out of a creek.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we
they put a net from side to side and then scoop them up. Anthony was telling me about that. I've never been there, seen it, but he was saying they put a net from one side to the other, walk down the river, and then the other guy walks back across the river, and then they fold it up and pull them up.
Oh, that's a seine net. Yeah.
Sure. Big fucking net. That's what I called it.
Yeah.
And wet feet.
we use those type of nets, like a mini net or a shiner net, you know, bait shiners that big, to catch the soft shell crawfish. That's a delicacy right there. You eat the whole thing. You just cut the mouth
Anthony was
and the
telling me
eyes
about
off,
that, and I just went, nope.
and you roll them in your egg and milk drench, and you flour, dredge, deep fry them like fried chicken. Oh boy. Oh man. Boy. Oh man. Make a good sandwich or a po' boy with that. Just like a soft shell crab. You eat the whole thing. It's all edible. Nothing crunchy about it. Nothing.
Did you know that crab at one time, or was it crab and lobster, or was it just crab? I don't
Cowra?
remember. No, I think it was lobster. Was considered junk food. And only the poor ate it.
Prison food also.
Yeah, prison
Oh,
food too.
you know, I might have heard something about that a long time ago about lobster. And then
I
it
think
caught
crab
on.
was like that too. It was considered junk food because they were bottom feeders, so they just considered it as junk meat.
Right. Yeah, but it sure is tasty for being junk.
Well, and slave food.
Slave food. Oh.
Slave food. And then I think what happened is they were throwing some to them, and then they said, "Try some," you know. And then they tried it and went, "What the fuck? I want some of this shit."
Oh, well. Slaves messed up when they said, "Try this."
Yeah, there's all kinds of stories like that. History, Anthony and I used to follow up on, you know, just follow down a rabbit trail on this thing, you know, or whatever. Well, girlfriend is up. Gotta go make breakfast. Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has left the building. See you later, Elvis.
All right, Elvis. Later, buddy.
Yeah. Anthony and I used to do stupid shit like follow down a rabbit trail, see where it takes us. And yeah, slavery is one of them slippery slopes where you can get into a lot of history real quick. A lot of black men owned black slaves.
Right. Yeah.
A lot of black men owned black slaves.
It was the black men in Africa selling.
Yeah.
Enemy
the black man
tribes
in
as
Africa
slaves.
is selling his own fucking people to the white man, and then the white man come over here and sell it to the black man, and the black man owned them.
Well, it was they were tribes in Africa, and they were enemies.
Mm-hmm.
And you know the movie Roots. One of them movie Roots shows that. Yeah, and they were enemy tribes in Africa, and they would catch them with nets and all that, and throw nets, you know, or what the hell ever they call, and
I throw on that, sure.
They catch them, put
they're
them in
a weighted net
and
actually, and they weigh you down. They use them to capture animals too.
Yeah,
and then the more you fight, the more you get tangled up in it.
Yeah, especially if them lead balls or them weights or whatever around the outside hit you in the head. Hell, it knocks you out just about.
Probably. I wouldn't know. I don't want to know.
Oh yeah, me neither.
Nowadays they got them where they shoot out of a gun.
Yeah.
Same type of net. And it's called non-lethal firearms. And you can have one of them and shoot somebody, and it throws a net around them, and it drops them like a fucking rock right now. And the more they fight, the more tangled up they get. So basically, you can shoot them, and it'll get tangled up, and then call 911 and have the cops come and haul them off. He's running off with your fucking TV or whatever. You just shoot the motherfucker and wait for the cops to show up.
Evidence is in his hand in the net.
Mm-hmm. I bet if he was patient and took the time, he could probably get out of it. But
Oh
So
yeah.
I suppose that's why you run over there with tent stakes and fucking tent the fucker down, right? What, dude? Oh my god.
Trap forever.
That or just get a bunch of people dressed up as crazy Native Americans and start doing dances around him, make him shit himself.
They had a black guy walking down the highway with a microwave, and he had just.
What the fuck?
And a cop stopped him and said, "Where'd you get that microwave?" And he said, "Oh, my buddy over there, the one with the handicap ramp, in the scooter chair, he just gave it to me." And the cop said, "No, I seen you walk on the road from a yard right here." He said, "Put the microwave down. Please get in the back of the car." They opened up the back door. The guy got in. He closed the door. Naturally, couldn't get out. He walks around the house. There's another black guy in the house down here, 2 houses from me, that they had a ladder set up on the bed and the windowsill with a board on it, and they were sliding stuff out the side window, and the guy was bringing it 3 houses down. So if you're carrying a TV or a microwave down here on the road, I don't care.
I don't give a shit what color you are.
Mexican, whatever.
If you're carrying a fucking microwave or a TV down the fucking road, there's a problem here. Come on. I don't care if you're a fucking white man in a fucking suit. You're carrying a TV down the fucking road. There's a problem here.
Big time.
Because they're going to get a couple other 3. I mean, we have a lot of cop cars in this town. A lot. What I consider a lot. You know, with the Eunice PD and the marshals, city marshals, they must have 100 cars. Anyway, they're going to send a couple, 3 cars and knock on doors to see, you know, or they're going to walk around the property to see if there's anybody in the house somewhere.
Right.
You know, open the window or something.
Well, I hope you people in the chat are being entertained. And if you're not, sorry, we're boring the shit out of you.
Yeah. Holy shit, it's almost 8 o'clock. Wow.
Here, you want to run your ears? Here, listen to this choir.
Thank you for your super chat.
Yep, I'm deaf now. High pitched squeal.
What was the up and down thing? Fucking, it's like, really?
Ooh, draw my brain, please. My God.
Well, I hope Taco's getting some good rest. He wasn't doing very good last night.
Yeah. The poor guy. Yeah.
Oh, that's the dog, Taco?
No.
More or less my co-host, but he's Mexican guy. Short hair, short beard.
Yeah.
I only tease him about being Taco because he was up on panel and some chick come in and said, "Oh, he looks like he could make a mean taco." Oh fuck! Now your name's Taco, dude. That's how you take racism and fucking turn it into something funny.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, I gotta make me another cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Well, hell, I'll just play this then.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
You are watching the Redneck Connection.
Ah. That's loud.
Yeah, I had to take the earphones out for that one.
I can't.
I was wondering what the face was.
I was holding it all the way over here. It's like I could still hear it. It's coming out of the earphone.
Well, that's good music that way, see?
Yeah.
Oh.
My brain's still vibrating. Yeah.
Yeah, you just left the headphones on and just headbanged to it, didn't you, Mike?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
I'm already deaf.
Mike.
These are razor cracking. They're pretty loud. Anyway, I got it 100% on this thing. It's taped on.
Oh, your volume adjustment?
Yeah. And then, yeah, I got the wheel on my keyboard too. That's at 100 too. It works. I always, if I'm really desperate, I can turn it down here like this. The little wheel. Yeah. Not every keyboard has a wheel.
Mike just
Oh,
says,
yeah.
if it's too loud, you're too old.
Yeah.
I was live one night and my little long-haired chihuahua barked right under me, under my chair. That's where she stays, by my feet. Somebody knocked. And I mean, she barks when somebody knocks. Or
Yeah.
if somebody's walking outside, she'll bark. That's good little alarm dog, put it that way. And one lady was wearing headphones. Boy, she was like, wow. Because that mic is sensitive on this laptop, and that little dog got a shrill bark.
Yeah, mine is half Chihuahua, half Basset Hound. When somebody's at that door, man, fuck, I swear to God, China jumps.
I know my dog will make
Holy
me jump.
fuck, is her bark loud, man.
Yep.
And usually a Basset Hound is a kind of a deep bark.
Yep.
Usually.
Which is she'll start out with the we call it the big girl bark.
Yeah.
That's how she starts out, right? Like, I'm gonna fucking rip your nuts off and feed them to you. And then once she realizes it's somebody she knows, then she goes into the Chihuahua little girl fucking pet me bark. Like, I know you. Boing, 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 boing. And then you can't shut up.
Yeah. I remember when we had a rat terrier, 9 pounds. It didn't bark much, but when it did bark, we're like, holy shit, it's like a German Shepherd.
Yep.
I'm not shitting you. Fucking holy Christ, that bark come out of that little dog. Good thing it didn't bark a lot.
we had the neighbor babysitting a dog one time. We went somewhere overnight. We went to the camp, and then we got back, and I could hear our dog bark from inside the neighbor's house. He had his door closed. I had my door closed and all that. You know, we had just drove up, and I don't know what she was barking at, but I could hear her barking from next door, from inside the house. That's how loud she is.
Elvis already left, Christy.
Yeah. Long time ago.
Said, well, give that dog a chocolate cookie.
Hmm. What? What was that? I heard whispering.
I heard.
yeah. What that was? Well, at least it's not my brain. You know? You know, I had to make sure. You know, maybe tripping. You never know.
Dave says, I'm full unless y'all got bacon.
Yeah.
Always room for more bacon.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, none of you are horror fans.
Holy shit.
Well, I knew exactly what you were doing.
Oh, like.
Well, it was all silent and nobody was making any noise. They did the whole, you know, Jason in the woods.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. I was gonna say Friday the 13th.
That was you. Huh? Okay.
I knew at least Ken would have got it. He just wouldn't say nothing.
I was going through comments in my last post.
Oh.
I made a post about my dad.
Oh yeah, sorry to hear about that.
Thank you. I'm not sure why you're sorry unless you're the one that killed him.
Well, no, just condolences, you know.
He's been saying that to everyone.
Don't mind me, I'm just a dick. Okay, it's uncomfortable enough for motherfuckers to go, "Hey, I'm sorry about that, man." Why are you sorry? You didn't kill him. Oh, shut the fuck up, man. Trying to fucking be nice here.
Hey, you can blurt that out in the funeral home, man. You get a good kick out of that.
Right.
Everybody will laugh.
Yeah.
Let's see what my buddy sent me this morning. I got a couple of friends of mine that send stuff out in emails. Stuff that makes sense, too, and stuff that don't make sense. Well, it does, but...
You gotta know what I'm talking about.
Then he sends me all kind of other crap.
Holy shit.
No, wood crap. Wood crap. What was this? Facts.
Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. I was lost. Play the lawnmower. Which lawnmower? I got 2 lawnmowers, buddy. I'm playing both for you.
Square table. How's it going?
Woo-wee! Super chick.
Oh, damn. It's trembling.
What the hell? Super chick.
So as the lawnmower turns, the rope gets shorter and shorter.
And it
goes
cuts all the
inside
way to the
rope.
center. That's not redneck, dude. That's fucking genius, motherfucker.
Yeah.
But, Joey, I got a new one for you, Bob. I got a couple new ones for you. So hang tight. Those always make me laugh. I got a couple new ones for you. You might like those, but I think you might like these two. Let's see, where you at? Okay, here you go.
How dare you?
And then, where's my other new one? Oh, there it is.
Thank you for your super chat.
You know, that one doesn't sound as bad with only one earphone in. It's like it's only half the sound, so it's a bit more tolerable with only one earphone in.
Mama's back. Mama.
Hello.
Mama. And g'day, STD.
How
How are your pickles?
Oh, will you shut the fuck up already? I've been asking a goddamn question. Oh, sorry, what?
You shut up. You shut up.
You,
you
I don't
shut
shut
up.
up. You shut up, stupids.
No, you shut up. you hang up first.
I
Morning,
was
Kirsten.
asking, why did you leave before?
I was having trouble with my computer.
Oh,
Confuse the troubles.
So I restarted it because it was wanting me to do that from an update. So once I did that, then everything was fine.
ah.
Yeah, mine wants to update every now and then. Don't take long. Takes about 45 seconds, and it's over with.
That depends how many times you told it not now. I've done that. if you tell it not now for 2 weeks straight, boy, your computer fucking slows down, and then all of a sudden now your upgrade is like 30 minutes later, you're done.
I get a little thing like on the top right of the monitor below the X, it says update up there. Instead of the 3 dots, got update. So I just click on it. It says relaunch Chrome to, update. So I just hit the button and boom.
Yeah, Chrome updates are pretty quick. This was an actual whole computer update.
Oh, like Windows.
Windows, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, go ahead and ignore Chrome and Windows for at least 2 weeks.
I like it when you update your phone.
No, Miss Missy out to bed.
Good morning.
She was beat yesterday.
And since you like the lawnmower ones, I'm gonna play the chainsaw one.
Ooh yeah, super chick.
Accident waiting to happen.
And he got
course,
that
then we have
trigger
to put-
tied back with some baling wire.
Then when you play that one, you have to play the farmer.
Super chat.
That was
Good
cracked
freaking
me up.
trees beating the hell out of him.
Yeah, that one's called tractor slap. That's what I call it.
Oh, man. Good thing that tree didn't have a bunch of wasp nests in it.
Oh my god, that'd have been too fucking funny. Oh my god. Oh, that deserves a video then. that there's what I call viral material.
Because those trees, we got them down here. You know, certain people have them in their yard. And for some reason, those things are full of wasp nests. Just those trees, I don't know what attracts them red wasps to them trees, but they'll build a nest in there. You know, 3 or 4 or 5 nests in there. Man. And then kids love to go and play in them trees because the branches are low and they can climb. And then they start running to the house crying. You know? And like, what's the matter? I was in the tree and the wasp got me.
Yep.
I saw one the other day with a tractor that would have been great to clip if I remember. It was on one of those fail bloody videos things that people put together. But he's like trying to pull a wall down with the tractor, but he's flipped the tractor as the walls come out. The tractor's just flipped up on its back. It just looked hilarious. Just the timing. I was like, bump, bump.
That's awesome.
So what were the best pickles today, Joey? He was eating pickles today.
Crazy Ed says the farmer's the best one.
The pickle eating.
The swinging chainsaw and the lawnmower on the bushes are my favorites because we all can relate because trimming bushes sucks. And we all know a stupid motherfucker that would do it too. Okay.
Well, Ken, if I had like some sort of chainsaw or something like that, the rose bush in the front of the house would be taken care of. Instead of cutting it by hand.
I've been wanting to get an electric one. We don't need a gas one.
No, an electric one would be fine, but that would make my cleaning up of the yard in the fall or in the early spring so much easier.
You know,
and that also includes that tree out here that you have to cut down every year.
Yep, I know. I haven't even gotten started on that.
It grows. Here's what's crazy, guys. We thought the tree was fucking dead when we moved in. So we're like, fuck it, cut it down. Well, then we found out you're supposed to do that every year or it won't grow back.
Yeah,
it's not a normal tree. It comes out and it's got like 100 fucking shoots coming out of the thing, right? But in the fall, then they all turn fucking rock hard and you push down on them and they'll snap off. Or you can get a chainsaw and go, what? And it's done.
Give it a haircut.
Well, basically, yeah. It looks like a big, really bad haircut. Yeah.
What's up with Bill?
Like one of those little chia pets that you used to put on your windowsill and the grass used to grow out of their head.
That crazy son bitch that used to cut a hole in the top of his hat and the hair would come out the top and down the side of the hat. Yeah, we all had one of them friends too, I'm sure.
My son had several chia pets as he was growing up, and they were like his favorite thing. And then he discovered that you can actually eat the sprouts.
Oh.
So yeah, that was first time I ever got him to eat anything green was when he ate his own plant.
Yeah. I was crazy for spinach as a kid. I don't know why. Maybe because of Popeye. Maybe.
Oh, several of you are here that weren't here last night. Just wanted to give y'all an update on my daughter B. She had like a bunch of tests done, and apparently, I didn't realize this until yesterday, but apparently, I thought that she had cancer heading towards her leg. She actually had a large tumor in her hip, and that tumor is gone. The main tumor that they took out, of course, is gone. And then they're saying that she's like 75% in remission, meaning 75% of the cancer is gone. So considering she started out at stage 4, it's really, really good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So they've got the bulk of it out, and then it's just obviously still like chemo and radiation to make sure that no other cells grow back, kind of thing.
Yeah, basically what they're doing is they're going to do 2 more chemo treatments and do more tests again and see where she's at, and then kind of go from there and decide, because apparently they can't really do radiation because of how diffuse it was. There was it was kind of all over in her abdomen and down her leg and stuff. And so apparently radiation isn't the best choice. So
I think that has something to do with where in her gut area, because they told my dad the same thing, that radiation wouldn't work for him.
Yeah.
And surgery definitely was not an option for my dad.
Yeah.
And I know you can donate part of your liver, but I'm not sure if a pickled liver would be better than his liver or not.
But anyway,
it's really good because it does happen quick with freaking cancers. As I know with my dad last year, within freaking 6 weeks, it was sort of he was fine, and then as soon as he was diagnosed and they tried,
that's what it was with my dad within 6 weeks, dude.
And then it's just
he
as
was
soon
fine
as the
and
chemo
running
treatments-
circles around fucking kids like half the age of my brother, and they were all doing a construction project, and he's running circles around them. Then all of a sudden, one day, he just got sicker and shit and said, "I'm sorry, Tracy, I can't help you." And then he calls me and tells me I can't help you on your back door anymore. And fucking, then he's dead. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well,
it happened quick.
It does, and even my dad, it's just the treatment. They still tried the chemo and tried early treatment on it, but it's it worked for a little while, but then just sort of came back with a vengeance, and it was just not worth doing it.
It was your dad's a real fast cancer too, like my dad's was.
Well, pretty much,
aggressive?
he was diagnosed with it, and within weeks of treatment starting, he just went downhill, and then
my dad never even went to treatment. That might have been his choice too, though.
Well, yeah, because the treatment was shit. By the end of it, Dad just said to me sister just to stop giving him the medication because it wasn't doing it. It was just making him sicker, and just to let him go, kind of thing, because he was in there.
It's making his life miserable the short time he's got here. Yeah.
Why did I not know that your dad passed away?
My dad? Yeah, this was last March.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
he talked about it.
Yeah, that was one of the
Oh my God.
original reasons. That was one of the original reasons why they quit doing stuff on their channel and stuff. One of the many.
Oh, wow.
They had many other reasons too, but that was one of them that contributed to it.
Wow.
Yeah,
Live streams and everything else.
So do you guys want to switch with me? Badly?
What was that?
You guys want to switch countries with me? Badly?
Switch countries?
So it's pouring hard over here to the point where it's up to my ankles. And the main pipe for the sewage just busted. So there's rats coming out of the sewage. That's as the size as my dog.
Rats the size of a dog? Wow.
I have a
Well,
chihuahua.
she's got a little dog. But...
Oh, yeah, okay.
Still, there's some pretty big ratatouilles.
Damn, we are in the Lost Dads Club. My dad died in July of 2020. He suffered. It was horrible. Your dad had cancer too, Joey? Why am I calling him Square Table? I know his name's Joey.
Taco's dad passed.
Yeah. And then you got Taco's dad, and then what was it, his cousin or something?
Yeah, his cousin. The dad passed in 18 of January, and the cousin passed last year, and they both passed with heart attacks.
Oh, that's okay. Hey, Mascot.
Hey, Mascot.
Morning, Mascot.
You're late, Mascot. Morning was like, for me, it was 9 p.m. last night.
It's alright. He might be saying good morning to me because it's 11:30 at night.
Yeah, it's your good morning, right?
hours. Yeah, about half hour's time. It'll be good morning.
I've been up all night, Mascot. So I just teasing you, Bubba.
Where did
Susan
Susan go?
you, boo.
Where'd Susan go?
I don't know. She just suddenly dropped.
Hard to say.
Okay, I've already seen that. Okay, thank you. All right. Okay. Now we got Christy. Okay. Yeah, go away. All right. I'm trying to see something. Thank you.
So that bang you heard was a rat dropping from
Nice.
I don't know where.
Alright, that's a random
Got
thing
another
from
new
Gamer.
one somewhere.
Yes, I know the dildo rotates clockwise and it's just creamy. So buttery, so deep. Oh yeah, in the ear, in the armpit, in the nostril. Oh yeah, creamy, buttery biscuit balls.
Buttery biscuit balls. I didn't even notice that comment. I'm sorry.
What the hell?
Andy, you gotta make it with the
Yeah,
I can't
you gotta
do it.
raise your voice up like that. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I can't do the
Fucking goddamn. It's much better when Gamer does it.
Everything
Yeah,
is much
imagine-
better when Gamer does it. Yeah.
You know how like Morgan Freeman narrates heaps of shit and like that real serious monotone Morgan Freeman sort of voice? It's like, yes, I know the dildo rotates clockwise. And it's just creamy. So creamy. Yeah, but now you get like a Morgan Freeman voiceover for that. Creamy buttery biscuit balls.
You know what's fucked up? I'm so scared to move from this chair.
Put them in your mouth and suck them. Remember that chef song from South Park? Chocolate salty balls.
Yeah.
Suck 'em, my chocolate salty balls. Put them in your mouth and suck 'em. 2 tablespoons of cinnamon. 2 or 3 egg whites. Put it all in a bowl, baby.
That would be, I'm sorry to say, but that would be funny. You got square table, round table. What happened to triangle table?
Yeah, we're on play school today. I picked the arch table.
I picked the oval table.
I want the rainbow.
I want the sphere.
Yeah, we'll be oblong table degenerates.
You can. Gotta do the redneck table.
Our redneck table was
The broken
wire
table.
Wire spool.
Hey, Outcast.
The table with the missing leg.
Just the wire spool. Power and Light Company used. They used to have one of them in the yard. On what happened?
Octagon.
Hexagonal table. G'day, Outcast Projects.
Oh, geez.
Just popping in to say hi to all of y'all.
No, just gonna say Ken froze.
Hey, Outcast.
Hey, Outcast.
Upgraded to lithium ion
Just popping in to
battery.
say hi. Hi to all of y'all.
Oh yeah.
Amazing. I thought I was losing it, yeah. I think the stuff is
Pretty much. I mean,
No, Ken is going back to his old ways and staying up 24 hours.
no.
It was a joke, brother. It was a joke.
Yeah.
Forever and ever, ever, and ever, ever.
Shoot the breeze.
Because I can.
Because Ken.
Because he thinks he can. Like the little engine that could.
They both go in the right places but serve different purposes.
Oh, yeah. They certainly do.
Oh, yeah. Solving international issues. You betcha.
Yeah, just shooting the shit. Now, if we can find somebody to cook it, we'd be in good shape. Got to make
Okay,
it taste
lovely.
good.
The truck just came, so I'm going to have to warn everybody not to use the bathroom.
Uncle John,
Hey, John.
good morning to you.
John.
Hey, John.
Okay, Christy, I
We're still up from last
I
night.
won't flush the toilet.
What?
Nobody's allowed to flush the toilet because Christy's sewage pipes are going to blow.
Oh, shit.
Andy, you want to know something more stuff?
I'm so sorry.
Our pipes is right here.
Why the fuck are you standing next to it?
Because this is my house. You don't know, I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see it, but I'm going to
I don't really
walk
want
on
to
my
see
way
a shit.
there. Hold on.
I don't really want to see a shit covered Christy.
Oh, God, this is cold.
Would that be a chisty?
You're walking around barefoot in the
That's like a braided
This
dog.
is our main pipe right here. And guess what? What's holding it?
wire.
A toothpick.
Duct tape.
Oh, geez.
Oh, it's full MacGyver style.
It's cold. It's raining and it's cold.
So get away from the poop pipes.
No, you don't, gamer. No, you don't.
They look the same as everybody else.
Because they'd look any different to anyone else's, but
Got that ooh wah wah.
Oh, great. It started to rain even more.
I'm checking my pipes now just to make
Well,
sure.
all you got to do is grab some soap and go out in the rain, wash up.
Yeah. It's raining here.
you just go swing around the lamp poles, singing in the rain.
Gamer.
Probably.
Oh, good Lord.
I say they'd have so that's why they'd have thinner water pipes, is it?
Nimble and roller.
No, our main sewage broke and the sewage is in front of my house.
Your place is not outside.
What the hell is that? Do I want to know? No.
No, no, you don't. So the guy is freaking out because there's like 3 people from next door eating while watching them make the sewage pipe.
They must be eating curry or something.
I had a sewage pipe pop, and the water was flowing in my yard toward the road, and we got the pipe fixed and all that. About a month later, man, it was freaking tomato plants everywhere.
Wow.
From the tomato seeds, you know, that you,
geez.
leftover tomato seeds on your plate when you throw it in the sink.
Yeah.
Seeds go down the pipe and then straight out. Because there's no septic tank on the house. It's just a pipe going out. So at least those seeds weren't in. And I made a beautiful garden that year with those plants. I didn't have to go to the water treatment plant to get my free plants. You don't know what kind you're getting, but you get free plants at the water treatment plants. The seeds overflow, and they just let you go dig out what you want.
Wow.
You don't know what kind you're getting, but they're tomatoes.
Yeah.
Well, we lost Christy, so the water pipe must have burst.
Maybe. It's hard telling. Can you imagine getting sprayed with sewage? Oh, that would suck.
Oh, man.
I had it happen on our fishing trailer. It was plugged up. I was trying to get it unplugged. And, outside. And I heard a bloop, bloop. And we tried to get the cap back on real quick. Well, we didn't do it in time. We get sprayed.
Oh.
But free seeds from the poop water, Susan? Mm-hmm.
So what you could just go throw tomatoes down the toilet and, and then run it out to the backyard and then just let it grow itself,
Yeah, if you got a busted pipe.
No, just take an extra pipe and just pump it out into the backyard into a garden.
Mm. Now you got to dig them up.
What do you think the water treatment plant is, Susan?
Yeah.
Just a question, and you can go get all the free plants you want.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's because it was in the sewer, and whatever grows there, you can go dig it out for free from the poop water.
From the poop water.
So make sure you take your canoe because you'll be up shit creek without a paddle.
Oh my. Yep. I used to say it all the time. Hop up shit creek without a paddle.
She comes back and I got some poop tomatoes and I got some poop pumpkins and I got some poop potatoes.
And I got poopery.
Yeah. Pot puree.
Yeah, but okay. So one thing you may have missed then, Susan, I know where all your plant seeds came from. But what Cajun was talking about was, hey, Shandog, one thing Cajun was talking about is you can go out to the water treatment plant and grab all the free plants you want.
Tomato plants. That's about the only thing that grows over there.
Right. That's because
that comes up.
Everything else, it'll kill. Tomatoes are acidic. Yeah. Brandon and Pinocchio, good to see you.
G'day,
Hey, Brandon.
Brandon.
Good to see you too, Shandog. You get it. How often have you got it? Did you have to use ointment to get rid of it? Oh.
Huh.
Hey, Shandog.
Oh, Brandon comes in with the eyeballs and the kissies.
Mhm.
And an email from Home Depot. I'm sure that's legit. Because
All
Home
right.
Depot fucking takes the time to email every motherfucker. You bet.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
hasn't even been to their fucking store. I'm sure it's legit though.
No.
Yeah. Does it say you
I don't give a fuck. Archive. That's what I say.
no, you
I don't
do
even go to Home Depot.
does it say collect your free $100 rewards card
Yeah.
I
in the
don't
email?
know.
Oh, I don't. Oh, that
I don't know.
I
Don't
get
care.
those,
It said
and
Home Depot.
I hit report spam, and because it's nothing but freaking spam scammers. You know, they want you
Yeah.
to do a survey. It takes 1 minute or 30 seconds to a minute to do this survey. Bull, but then it brings you to another survey, and you cannot finish that one, so you're not gonna get the card. You know, it's a scam. Just fucking excuse me, freaking surveys. That's all
Right.
it is, man. I used to get them, but I kind of got them all swept under the rug now by reporting them as spam.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's like
I
me
get
lately.
them from Sam's Club. Everybody.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm.
Home Depot, Lowe's,
You get a
Sam's.
free prize. Yeah.
You got
Fuck
a
you with
free
your free
card.
prize.
It says $50 card in that heading, but if you open the email to report it as spam, then it says $100 instead of 50. It says 100. So
Okay. I just
bull
went
butter
into
anyway.
yeah. It says congratulations. Survey. I'm not even opening that motherfucker. Not even opening it. You click on it. You click on it so it highlights it and report spam. Bye, bitch.
That's what I do. Report spam with that little stop sign thing.
Well, ain't you fancy with the little fucking stop sign thing? I don't know. But
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the one that it spams it. It reports it as spam.
yeah, mine don't have a fucking fancy little stop sign. Mine just says report spam and it goes.
Oh, okay.
And anything with that address again will never show up again.
Has
It'll
anybody-
show up, but it'll be in my spam folder.
Has anybody been getting an email about this promotional video, 30-second video they want you to add in your live streams on YouTube, and they pay $100 and all that? Well, that's a scam. Don't.
Well, let me get right on that.
That's if you ever get one that says that they want to. It's a promotional thing, or they want to reward you for inserting a 30-second something in your video, one of your live streams or something, or in a video, and it's $100 plus every time it plays or whatever. It gives you another 50.
Right, I believe it.
Yeah, and at the end
I
of
believe you.
At the end of the email, it's got a SK or something .sk, which that's Slovakia or something. Yeah,
Sure.
right. So they'll empty your bank account.
I'll tell you what, I believe that as much as if you come up here to South Dakota, I'll sell you some oceanside property.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
for cheap.
Cheap.
Yeah.
And you throw the Golden Gate in bridge for free.
Yeah. Oh.
Christy wants a spanking.
Ooh.
Dave and Wolfie's back.
Yeah.
Or has been hanging out and got busy, and then now he's back in the chat. How are you doing today before your spanking?
Whackety whack. Don't look back. Hey.
Shane Dog says, "Hey, Mike."
Hey. I just saw it.
We're not sure what happened to Awesome Epic.
I don't know.
Mr. Andy. He's probably putting on some makeup. He'll be back and looking prettier than ever.
Makeup and a dress. Yeah, we know. Or is it Dave?
Oh, Google must have did an update. They got a stupid badge thing that looks like a street sign with a G on it now.
Huh.
Looks like an interstate sign, but instead of an I on it, it's got a G for Google.
Hello again, Shando.
How you know? I don't ever.
Shandog, hi. How are you? Shan Puppy. Is that anything like a Sham Wow? Probably not. I'm just asking for a friend.
What about a Shandawa? Hook that fish.
Ah, Jesus.
Yeah, Shandawa makes some pretty good reels. I'd rather
That's one thing I can never get into is fishing.
Oh.
I got into hishing really good, but not fishing.
Shimano reels. You know, like for bass fishing, Shimano, they got the G series. Man, I used to love that G100 and that G150. Man.
My favorite one was the Spyrax. It's back in the 90s. Just double handle. Spyrax. Shimano Spyrax.
Oh, like a something like a Senator pin reel?
No, it's a spinning reel. It instead of the one handle, it had two handles. Like a bait caster, but it's a spinning reel.
Okay.
Yeah, I liked it. Meant for bass fishing, but I used it for everything.
Oh,
I had a whole bunch of different ones. Medium, smaller ones. They're good. You can never
I had
wear
a
them out.
fishing reel for bass fishing. All I did was caught too many girlfriends.
Well,
just kidding. Just kidding.
Every
That's
year,
a total lie. I've never had girlfriends.
every year I'd have to buy a new reel because the other piece of crap that I was getting, all these other companies, wear a rip, you know, the line would wear a groove and the bail. It never had that problem with Shimano's.
Right. Yeah, Shimano's they a little pricey, but they last.
I was getting them for like $24 back then, you know.
Oh hell, like the G100s, those things were like $80, and the reel wasn't very big, just a little video thing.
Yeah, well, I had a little tiny Daiwa. That was about $24 too. Well, you gotta remember this is the 90s.
Oh yeah, well, it was in the 80s when I had my Shimano G100, G150.
Yeah.
When I was in the Vermilion Bassmasters Club, local bass club.
Oh.
That was in the 80s. So yeah, $60 back then. I was pretty penny for a reel, just a reel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
A little dial-up 500C. That was a tiny reel. Tiny, for ultralight.
Oh,
That
another
was-
good reel was the Ambassadors. The
Mhm.
5,000,
Right.
5,500, 6,000. Yeah, Ambassador.
Hold on now. Hold on now. I don't want to be rude. So I need to do a super chat deal because I got a super chat through PayPal.
Super chat.
What the heck was that?
Yeah, I don't know.
That was a lawnmower. Don't you know nothing?
A truck sitting on top of a deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was a John Deere sticker on it.
What do you think of this?
Super chat.
He needed to build a stronger ramp.
You know what else? You know what else? This is what it's like when you get two fat guys in the same truck.
Super chat.
Got a chain holding the bed.
Yeah, I've seen worse.
Now, hey, the only thing that would improve that truck, a generator in the back bed with an air conditioner in the rear window. You know, house view.
Right? Yeah. Or in the passenger side window. That's usually
There
where
you
it
go. Yeah.
goes in. But everybody loves the lawnmower one, so I gotta play it. I mean, this is sizable super chat. This was no dollar. Okay, so.
Woo! Super chat.
Yeah.
Oh hell, we haven't played popcorn in a while. I honestly don't know if that was Ginger Billy or not. It could have been. That looks like something Ginger Billy would do. That freaking that lawnmower pickup.
Yeah.
That looks like something Ginger Billy would do. He took a
G'day,
piece
Shando.
of shit car and painted a couple of numbers and shit on it and called it his NASCAR.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was a funny fucking video.
It's my NASCAR.
NASCAR.
That's one of my new models of squatted truck. That's what happens when you get two fat guys in the same truck, dude.
Yeah. Squatted in the middle.
Now, if Taco was here, I'd say, you know what happens when you get me and Taco in the same truck? And then I play it. Yeah,
Holy
I
shit.
always wanted to put like build a frame to where you could purposely lower it like that with hydraulics in the center. Yeah, and the reason why would be so that you get two guys in there and then you go. And what would be really funny is I'm sitting in the truck and then the wife gets in and then.
Yeah. I seen
It wouldn't be funny to her, but it'd be funny to everybody else.
I seen a little Pinto or something, a Fiesta. That's what it was. It was squatted clear to the ground, and then four big ladies got out. They were huge, and the thing, as they got out, it kept going up normal size.
That's not even right, dude.
I
know, but it was real. I saw it in real life.
That reminds us back at high school, we had these two English teachers, and I don't know if they just carpooled together or they gave each other a lift to work or whatever, but they were both really short but really, really wide women. And this little tiny car that they got around, it was like a freaking clown car. you know, like a little tiny hatchback fucking thing. And yeah, literally, we'd used to watch them waddle out to the car of an afternoon after school because they'd both get into it, and you'd watch it when they it'd go. It's like it almost had hydraulics.
Yeah.
How rude. How rude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is like Kmart, you know, or Walmart, someplace, you know, like that. It's like,
Mike's
did you
kind
see
of girl.
that?
Mike's kind of girl, Dave says.
Yeah.
The one that makes it look like there's hydraulics on the car when she gets out.
Yeah.
That's Mike's kind of girl. Throw flour on it and find the wet spot.
Yeah. That's how you do it.
You should have seen when Panda would get out of my car. Oh my God. Yeah.
Who's
Panda
Panda?
was a friend of ours until we found out she was stealing from the house, but we have a problem with that. People steal from our house. It's nice. You invite them over because you think they're good friends, and then all of a sudden shit's missing. It's real nice.
Real trusting.
But anyway, she was a big girl. And that's being really nice. And Susan's joking about should have seen when Panda got out of her car because it looked like hydraulics. 350 pounds, that's it? Well, 350 is more than I ever weighed.
Yeah.
I was 310 at worst. And now I'm 200 and well, last I weighed was 278.2. But now I've gained 6 pounds again. I think I looked at a candy bar. Online. Okay. I didn't even have it in my house. I looked at a candy bar online and gained 6 pounds again.
Damn. Well,
No, it was that chili gummy bear we ate. Just made your insides just.
Oh my God, dude!
You would blow up.
I got so sick off of that motherfucker. I can handle some hot shit, dude. I got I was actually scared for my life for a few minutes.
Would you eat?
I was throwing up, and oh my God!
Yeah, no,
it
they were
was
pretty nasty. The little nitro.
Yeah, little nitro.
What?
This is the world's hottest. The world's hottest gummy bear.
Them hot challenge things. Okay, gummy bears and chips and yeah.
This was just a single little tiny gummy bear, and it didn't look like much, but it was fucking deadly.
Oh yeah, it was packed with Carolina Reaper juice.
No, this was worse. Carolina Reaper was one of the peppers in there.
Oh. Trinidad, Scorpion, Maruga. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like 7 million.
I found it hard to swallow the thing. You know, I was just trying to chew. Like I like gummy bears, but trying to chew on that thing and swallow it just made you gag. You know, it was horrible.
Well, I didn't find that part hard. It was when it sat in my stomach, it started boiling really fast.
Man.
Yeah, I watched you do that.
Okay, first things first. Stop.
Drop and roll.
We gotta back this up. Remember Jerry Rigs It?
Yeah.
Very much.
And I'm sure he won't mind.
He was chewing on my pockets, so I gave him a little stick. Thank you.
Yeah, this is Jerry now. This guy used to be a
Howdy, Pete.
scrawny son of a bitch.
Well, I'm rigging up another project out here on the old construction site of me homestead. Behind me is the beginnings of a vehicle gate. Kind of flimsy, but we use electric fence around here, so I'll get me some insulators to scrounge up in the garage over there, and some screws. Screw me some insulators on there, and I got me electric fence. So yeah, we gotta move the cows. They're out there in the front yard now, in the front pasture. We're gonna divide it up in 3 pastures, and maybe if we're real lucky, we get to use the neighbor's pasture. We ain't quite worked that one out yet, but it could be coming. And I'll have to have a better day for that. Let me show you some stuff.
Hey.
So, this is a diamond in the rough right here. This used to be a security gate, door, whatever, for a building. They took the door out and closed it up. They didn't need this. They gave it to us. I've got some hinges all got it on right down here. I believe I can grind. I can take a little side grinder, burn the wheel off, grind the wheel off, cut it, whatever, and they'll give me a door frame, which is, I think it's 1/2 by 1.5 by 1/4, 1/8, something pretty heavy amount, angle iron. That could be the beginnings of a trailer. But the gate would have to be the gate that passes from our pasture to the borrowed pasture next door, because you need a pretty good gate for that. Better than the one I've got going on back there. So let me show you where I'm moving them from. So behind me is the front pasture. You see that strip of green? Yeah, that's grass that they can't get to because of electric wire. Why? Because there's trees in there that we want to save. So that's the only thing about the front pasture. So there's a lot of trees out here that we want to save. But there's 2 cows. Very small pasture, so it'll take them long to chew that down. So we're gonna move them, and we're gonna rotate them around, and got another spot. We can't move them to yet because we ain't done with that. That's why we need vehicle gates to get into that pasture that we got that we can't use yet. And if we get to use the neighbor's pasture, then it'll be convenient to put the gate over there and move them to that pasture, which, from what I'm understanding, it's like L-shaped. If that is, then that's 3 pastures over there. So, yeah, it's a never-ending construction site. So with the sun sitting over my shoulder now, I got to round up the little scrounge tools that we're using. Lawnmower and stuff like that. Get it under shelter. Get the garage all closed up. Get myself back in the house. It's a Saturday after all. And this is the labor of love. And I create my own hours. So there's that. But I've started the pasture gate. Like I did with the front yard, front gate pasture. I'll take it on a tour and I'll get it all ready for cows. Peace, guys. Y'all enjoy your adventure.
Well, I cannot find.
I gotta go.
Little short video. What's that, Mike? Must have said he had to go. Okay. This thing is never up to par. The only thing I can find is the hour-long one, but I won't play that. I'll just play the. I think it's got the intro.
Tommy back.
apparently that doesn't have the intro in it. I made a video. It was just a short little 30-second clip. And I cannot find it. Oh well. Not that important, I guess.
You don't have to play the whole live stream that goes for an hour, but start.
Did I play the intro in that?
Like your crapper,
No, the one where it's got the gummy bear tumbling and.
I didn't see that.
There was a 30-second video there, Little Nitro. Can they handle it?
I can't find that one, dude.
I've got it here. Do you want me to share it?
Sure, if you want. Just right before you hit play, you got to mute yourself. I forgot to do that when I was playing. What's his name? I was probably echoing like a motherfucker.
And towards the end, it was. But, yeah.
And all I got to do is mute myself. I completely spaced it until the end.
We could still understand it though. It was just a double talk. That's all it was.
All right. I'll share this. This was a. Oh, make it go larger, would you? On your end. Yeah.
There you go. Little Nitro.
And that'll make us just disappear. There you go. Go ahead, hit it. Hit it, Nitro, whatever your name is.
Hit it, Nitro.
Jeez, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the one I was trying to find. I couldn't find it.
It was just next to our live stream because I looked on your channel. It was just near actually, if you saw the hour-long live stream, it was near that.
See, I went all the way up and all the way down. Was it in my vids?
Yeah.
Huh. I must have just missed it then, dude. Because I saw the live stream. I didn't see that one.
Yeah, it was just before it, like a couple videos before that.
Well, that would make sense, too, because that's when I put it out, right?
Yep.
Because it was out as an advertisement to try and entice people to come and watch. That was a pretty good turnout, too. The chip one was a big turnout. I had people show up that haven't been around in a while, showing up to my one chip challenge. Yeah. If you can't handle spicy shit, do not eat that one chip challenge.
They hot.
And even if you can handle spicy shit, don't eat the fucking world's hottest gummy bear.
Yeah,
See, I could handle the heat in my mouth. I should have chewed it longer. Maybe that was part of it. I don't know. I could handle the heat in my mouth. But the second that sumbitch hit my stomach, I felt it just, oh, this is not going to be good. But then you had to wait 5 minutes. Otherwise, you didn't beat the challenge, right? And all I could think to do was down the rest of that fucking goddamn Pepto-Bismol. Because it wasn't my mouth that was hurting that bad. It was my stomach. I felt like I got shot in the stomach. It was fucking burning a hole in me, dude.
Dang. They got a couple of guys from Australia, down by Epic there. But I
Yeah.
think they're in the Perth area on the west side of Australia. And they eat those. They people send them hot sauce. You know, like Carolina Reaper sauce, Maruga sauce, Scorpion,
Some of that shit's fucking good, bro.
and they take a tablespoon, measured tablespoons each, and they, you know, and they rate them, you know, but they used to that hot stuff, them guys, and they eat whole peppers like the Reaper. They eat the whole damn thing. It's like,
Well, you can ask Susan if you think I'm bullshitting you, but I ate a Carolina Reaper thinking that it was a ghost pepper.
uh-huh.
And I was like, Jesus Christ, that's a hot fucking ghost pepper.
It was a Reaper.
And it was a Reaper. I didn't realize that she brought home a couple of Reapers. I didn't realize it.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a ghost pepper. Because we had ghost peppers in there too.
Well, ghost peppers ain't nothing to sneeze at neither. At one time, they were the hottest pepper in the, you know, hottest pepper known at one time.
But one of my favorite sauces is ghost pepper salsa.
Oh,
And ghost
yeah.
pepper hot sauce. Those are some of my favorites. Fuck, they're good, dude.
They flavorful. All them super hot peppers are flavorful.
They got flavor, bro. Oh, yeah.
If you can
What is
take
this?
the heat. I wish they would make them not hot with the flavors in them, you know, and smoky, citrusy flavors they got in them.
What is a command you accidentally taught your dog?
Winston, do a burnout. Go ahead.
What is a command you accidentally
Oh my god, that's fucking cute.
Do a burnout.
It won't stop. That's fucking cute, though. I gotta share that. Let's see. I'll go like this.
I told my agent that I wrote it.
What is a command you accidentally taught your dog?
Winston, do a burnout. Good boy.
What is a command you accidentally taught your dog?
Winston, do a burnout.
I thought it was cute. Do a burnout.
It was moving his hind feet.
Yeah.
In place. Yeah.
And growling.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a burnout.
Holding the brakes while giving it the gas.
Christy sent me that. Hey, Christy, the problem is I taught that dog how to do a burnout. That's how I do it too. I'm not going to tell you how that dog learned how to wipe his butt either. We was out on the same piece of grass, dragging our butts on the lawn.
After that gummy bear, huh?
All right. God damn. I'm just amazed. That was awesome to get that super chat, dude.
Hey, Seth.
Hey, Seth, how's it going, bro?
Hey, Seth.
Crazy Ann's still here.
Uh-huh. We got 10 people in the chat somewhere. Where? I don't know. I think they're hiding behind the freaking behind somewhere. But
Wow, there's a hard 10 million people watching. That's amazing.
yeah, you bet, dude. Yeah, I'm a super YouTuber, don't you know?
Yeah.
I'd
Move over PewDiePie and Mr. Beast and.
Well, see, I'd be happy with 100, but see, now I can't even hold on to 10. I was down to 9. Whoever that one person was, sorry, I bored you to death. Fuck off.
You could have asked a question or anything in the chat, and made it interesting, but no, just leave.
Yeah. Leave it up for me to entertain you. What do I look like, a fucking monkey to you? Dance, monkey, dance.
Yeah, where's your symbols, Ken?
Oh, fuck you. Damn. I just got a vision in my head. Fucking.
That'll be the next.
Serious. Smile.
That'll be the next cartoon. Instead of you on a tractor, it'll be you in a monkey suit with symbols.
Oh wait, wrong finger.
I've got my camera off. You can't see what I'm doing to you.
Oh, you're flipping me off with both fingers and picking your nose with the same two fingers and then flicking the boogers at the screen. That's what you're doing, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Pretty much.
How rude. How rude.
We got to come up with a play button for Cajun, huh?
Wonder what that would be. A crawfish.
A crawfish.
No, see, like we got Nora. See, we got Nora.
He's a
and then we got Gaffy, he's from down under, right?
Crikey!
I still got Anthony in here. Here you go. Then you got my wife. And then you got, he comes in as Wild Man. We call him Wild Child.
Wild child, come and love me. I want you. My heart's in exile. I need you to touch me. 'Cause I won't watch you die. Yeah.
And let me tell you, he loves that.
That's a high-pitched voice.
That's gamer. Not a great gamer. And then we have Mr. Joseph Grohl when he shows up.
Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Woo!
And I took that from a video that he did for me for an opening. I don't know if you knew I did that. You can send in like for you it'd be hello, this is Cajun from your channel. You just shout out your channel, basically. Uh-oh, what do we got going on? Are you trying
Gamer
to
did.
add something awesome, Epic?
Gamer did this one ages ago for us. I've just never used it.
Oh, okay. Let me explain real quick. But then, so it basically you'd shout out your channel, and then say you're watching the Redneck Connection, and there's your opening, and then at the beginning of my videos, right after I play my my intro video, then I play that, and then all right, love you, have fun.
Right. Like the small engine.
I
Small
took
engine
I took
nation.
his video. He said, "Stay." Oh, that's part of it. Is you're watching the Redneck Connection? Stay redneck. That's always
Stay
my
redneck.
thing,
Okay.
right? So when he said, "Stay redneck," woo! I fucking cut it up because he's always saying "woo" in the chat. He'll just come in and say Cajun woo, redneck woo, to everybody in the chat, right? That's his hello. So, so anyway, I took that video of his and chopped it all up and made that video out of it.
Right.
Now,
Sorry, let us just find it again because it's being stupid.
oh, that's what that was. Motion detected at your front door. There, I can. There's no sound. There's no sound. Drop it down and reconnect it. Make sure you share sound.
Share audio.
Or yeah, share audio, whatever. Yeah, it's on the bottom left-hand corner. And how come you never use it? You can use it at the beginning of your live stream. That'd be badass. I think you showed that to me before.
Me right there.
All right. Hold on before you share it. He'll be right back, you said. Yeah, there's still no sound. I don't know what's going on.
There's not a lot of sound to it anyway. It's just a little clip.
Oh. Then we can add that to it. Get some free music off of YouTube and add it to it. I don't know what kind of music you like.
Oh, I'll find something. There's lots of music on YouTube. So I don't mind some of the YouTube music, and at least they sort of update it on a fairly regular basis.
They do, and I can run you through another spot that's copyright free also if you run through my editor.
I just prefer using shit where I don't have to write all the stuff in the description, and send out annotations.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
It's just using my editor. Then you don't have to get it from YouTube. It's easier for me. If you were to have me do it. Not saying that you would, but.
Does it matter if I would do you are watching the Redneck Connection, or you were watching the Redneck Connection, like an outro?
No, I do it for an intro.
Okay. All right.
Or you could even just do a thanks for watching the Redneck Connection,
Yeah, I do it for an intro though.
That'll work.
Thanks for putting up with the redneck connection.
Shut the fuck up, Nick. I hope you're
I'll
still
work.
free.
I'll work on it. I'll do something.
Try and make sure that you send it to me in MP4.
So AAC file it is.
I can change it, but it's a big fat pain in the ass. It's a lot easier when you're making the video. If it's on your phone, it's automatically going to be an MP4.
Oh, okay. Or Android device.
I don't know. It should be. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like a notepad. Not an iPad, but like a notepad.
Yeah, I've never dealt with one, but I'm sure.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's automatic on the phone, MP4 or whatever, then I don't know that much the difference between the phones and the pads. I just know they're the same, except one of them ain't got the damn call feature on it. Can't talk on it. You can make videos, take pictures, get on Google. You can do anything. It's just a miniature laptop without the phone in it.
All right. And I bet you could probably download an app to do that.
I think so, yeah. Well, I know my daughter on her phone, she would download something to make a phone call, an Android call or something. All she had to have was internet on her phone. She didn't have to pay a phone bill, AT&T or whatever.
Yeah, I know what you're talking. Yeah, you can do that on your computer too.
How would I know if it's an MP4? I'd have to go like properties or something.
No, what's that called? I forgot to switch the chat. I'm Wolfie. Don't watch.
Don't watch what?
What'd that be? Format. That's what it's called. Took me a second.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't know the difference between the MP4, JPEG, and all that stuff. I don't know all about that stuff.
I don't understand the differerences. All I know is it has to be MP4 in order to be able to be played on StreamYards.
So if you're say Cajun, so if you say you're using your phone, mate, to record, if you go onto any video, like into your gallery or whatever on your phone, click on a video, and then if you click onto details, there should be a link, like the three dots you click on, and it'll be details, and then that should say like the video title, which is generally a random number, and then it'll have a .mp4 at the end of it. That's the file, the .mp4 or .aac at the end of the video. That's what type of file it is.
Okay.
So like on mine, for instance, random video, it's random number and then .mp4. So it should already be MP4 on your phone.
I'm thinking Android is already MP4, but if you're on your computer doing it, then you have to make sure that it's set to MP4.
Okay.
Yeah. And you can generally do that in your editing program. Like if you're editing something, when you go to like export it. You can export it as whatever type of file.
Because I can make a StreamYard video that's private, instead of live. I can make a
Right.
video, like with my camera pointing to me right now, and then all I got to do is face the camera instead of looking at my monitor screen, my laptop. I can just face my camera and then start talking and then end it and then check it or send it to you. And if you say, yeah, that's an MP4, that's cool. Because if it's a StreamYard made video, so it should be for StreamYard,
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. I don't know.
They should salve it together.
You know what? Actually, that's how Taco sent his. That's how he did his.
Oh, okay. And just send it in an email.
No, send it to me where I send you links.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Fuck all that email shit, dude.
Okay. Well, that's what I meant. In a message.
Right. But I got people that want to send shit to me email. I'm like, no. Because a lot of times it switches it to some weird shit that the email wants it to be.
Right.
And now I got to switch it back. And oh my God, it just becomes a fucking hassle.
Gotcha.
And I don't want to be a dick, but I am. I am what I am, what I am.
Actually, I think that's the only way I know how to get a hold of you is through that way right there.
Through Facebook, right?
Yeah. I think.
And how's Taco? Taco is all right, but he was not feeling very good at all last night. So that's where he's at right now. He took some medication for his head, and we were talking, and in the middle of a sentence, he passed the fuck out. So,
wow.
Oh shit! Really?
He was tired. He hasn't slept very much at all for like 3 days. So, Christy would be able to tell you more. And I think Christy finally fell asleep too now.
Either that or she's still dealing with the sewage pipe.
Oh, it's just a puppy. Hi, Mr. Snugglebug. Oh, goodness. Hi. Oh, my good boy. Oh, my God, I can't stand this fucking show. I don't even know how to fucking support them. Get off of my TV.
Just no.
It's that one show that, remember The View?
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, now they got a fucking spin-off thing of The View. And it's like the True View 25 or some shit. It's fucking stupid as hell. It's worse than The View.
Fuck that.
Oops.
The only reason The View got on the air is because of Barbara Walters, because she was famous and she had pull with the network. So that's how it got started. Because they wouldn't have did that with nobody else, or nobody. You know what I mean?
Right, I understand.
And at one point in time, I've watched a few, the older views when they first started, but then they started bringing some stupid crap up there and, all that. And it kind of got like, I don't know, ladies' night out or something. Which that's all it was anyway. But it was worse.
The Mystery of Marilyn Monroe. It looks like it's a conspiracy show.
Well, if she wouldn't have been holding her dress down over that subway vent, there wouldn't have been no mysteries. It would have been public. You know, when she's like holding her dress down, front of her dress down for that vent, subway vent in that movie.
I'm sure back then she had big old bloomers on underneath.
Miss Coney Pop.
Well, how's Mr. Seth today? You give me a one-word answer. All right, Dick. I was trying to start a conversation with you, Seth, but that's fine. You do you, boo. You do you. All right? How you doing? I'm good. Good. Not even I'm good. Good. I'm fine. Oh, thanks for the two-worded answer now. We're going up in the world. I'm telling you what. Look out, boys and girls. Seth is giving two-word answers. 4 letters. Right? I'm fine. Walking up. What? Walking up the ladder so you can fall down because you're so high?
Or waking up, was he meant to write?
That's what I think he meant.
That's actually what he meant, but
No, he's walking up the wall.
walking down the street, pretty woman. Walking down the street, pretty Seth.
I was thinking of that damn movie last night when she goes in the store to buy all kind of stuff and they kick her out. You know, they don't want to.
Oh, my favorite part of that movie is when she walked back in when she's holding her arms full of shit.
Yeah, she's
You
got all
messed
of
up.
expensive
You
clothes
messed up
on.
big.
Yeah. Say, you work on commission, don't you? Well, yeah. You messed up big. And then all of a sudden the lady realizes it was her. Because, you know, she's dressed real nice right there. And
Right.
she says, well, you know.
I'm
Hey,
on my
boy.
tablet.
Oh, yeah, them tablets got that autocorrect on it.
Oh, yeah.
Which tablet is that can make you walk up walls? Is there a Spider-Man tablet you can take?
Oh, it'll add an L to it on its own. Phones and pads, Androids will do that.
Holy shit, he went from 1 word to 2 words to 2 words to 4 words. You're outdoing yourself, Seth.
Oh shit, he's going to be writing a novel in no time.
Andy needs help writing that essay.
Yeah, I'm up to 2 out of 4,000 words.
Yeah, that's only part of the title of the essay, huh?
Pretty much.
For the title of the essay, 42,000 words.
Well, shit, half the time they expect a fucking 15-word title.
What is that, an
They're like,
essay or a thesis?
Yeah, it's for uni. It's a uni essay.
For
one
college.
of those
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm studying zoology.
Oh.
So I had three different topics to pick out of, and the one I chose was Jaws. So like you have to write sort of the evolution of like Jaws, how it's believed, how they started, and you know, go through your different ranges of Jaws of creatures and animals today, and
Jaws. Yeah. Oh, you mean not the movie, but
like actual, like your mouth, like your jaws, how that evolved from like from like jawless fish, types of fish that didn't have jaws, to come to fish that did have jaws, to come to four-legged tetrapods is what they're called, that walk on land, to how that diverged into mammals and birds and reptiles with all different sorts of jaws that we have today. And I've got to write 4,000 words around that subject.
I don't know if you're writing this in the essay or not, but it's interesting when you get into the bite strength of different animals. How much
that's going to be
some of the
part of
motherfuckers
it,
can take you and snap you in half. They just choose not to.
Yeah, a Nile crocodile.
Oh God,
is one of the most powerful jaw pressures on the face of the earth. Well, one of the most jaw pressures, a Nile crocodile.
There was
this one I'm researching at the moment. It's this ancient jawless, what's it called? Let's see if I can find it.
Fish or eel or
it's a type of fish, but it's where they believe jaws sort of derived from. And
tigerfish or tiger shark.
No, it's
tiger
like
sharks are extremely aggressive.
It's extinct now. This is a type of fossil that they had.
Oh, okay, I get you. Fine, we'll do it your way.
So it's just taking its time to load. It's called a Dunkleosteus terrelli.
whatever that was.
Yeah. I'll see if I can share that screen. Can you see that, Ken?
Oh, my bad. No, I can't see nothing. You can stretch it. Well, I don't know if you have a touch screen or not, but
Mammalian
you got
jaw.
a touch screen, you can go. Bzzz.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for the bloody zoom button, but it's disappeared for some reason.
Take it yours is not a touch screen then?
No.
Hit
Anyway.
control and the plus sign. It'll blow it up. If you're on a laptop or a computer, control and the plus sign will blow that sucker right up.
Actually.
Well, I got to see it anyway, so.
Try it this way. This sucker.
You want to back up again?
That's a bigger picture.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so these were one of the first jawed creatures, and they didn't have teeth. Instead of teeth, it's almost like a razor blade around the edge of his mouth there, like a thick sword-like blade.
Yeah, see
If you
that
sit back
bladed
down.
dentition.
Yeah. And these things were massive. These things were like, 10, 12 meters in length.
Oh, dang, that's 40 foot.
These things, yeah, they're ancient, extinct creatures where they believe our first lineage of jawed creatures sort of arose.
I'm sorry, but I realized that thing was underwater, right?
Yeah, it's a
But
fossil.
can you imagine that son of a bitch showing up on your floor, being the size of about the size of your thumb or bigger, about the size of your hand, and coming at you? How fucking freaked out would you be?
Uh-huh.
That's one ugly looking motherfucker, dude.
Yeah.
That right there is a hell no. I need a push button that says hell no.
But that's a fossil that some dude found. So imagine even just being the bloke that dug that out of the ground. Crazy.
Yeah,
bloody
I would
creature.
mess up some seat covers on that one with that one.
I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to be, but
It'd be like, I don't know, he's probably trying to say run and all that at the same time.
I like that one a lot better.
Oh, hell no!
That sounded familiar.
It should. Can't remember his whole name. His name was Steve, though, wasn't it?
Oh. That's Steve Harvey. I know you ain't talking about him, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Angie, who's planning a big trip. Hi, Steve. I'm actually looking forward to my summer vacation. I will be traveling through Europe and spending time in France. So I'm a little
How
worried
long
because
is
I don't
this?
know any French at all.
Minute
so I
and
was
a half.
wondering if you have any key phrases that I should learn before I go.
Well, let's see. There's a couple phrases you need to know no matter where you're going. Like, ooh la la. I don't know what language that is, but it just sounds good. I think everybody you walk in the room, you go, ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Somebody gonna look at you.
Yeah.
Yes, it's dead. Just ooh la. Then the second thing you probably need to know, just cash. Cash, wave it, cash. I don't care what you talk. As soon as you say cash, somebody go, oh, right this way. Come on. So you a ooh la la cash and all hell no.
That's Steve Harvey.
That's a lot. You order something off a French menu. You thought you were ordering some etoile poulet, and they bring back some squirrel. Except that, oh hell no. They gonna know they made a mistake. That's all I
I like the other one better that he did.
I like some of his Family Feud stuff when they come up with some answers that's outlandish, and he loses it. He can't stop laughing for 5 minutes.
Oh, hell no!
I could have swore there was one with a chick. Maybe that's it. Oh, these are fucking... I don't want no goddamn gifts, man. No. Let's see. Let's click on video. See what that does. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Will Smith. Oh, that'd be a good one. Remember that one? Oh, hell no. iRobot?
I remember iRobot.
Yeah, and he's standing there looking at this whole fucking room full of robots, and this one pops up out of nowhere, and he goes, "Oh, hell no." Fucking 30 foot in the fucking air and shit. Oh, hell no. What the hell's a vine? Oh, no. We're not getting, no. I'm getting out of here. Nope. That's going too far. Nope. Yep. Mama Susan is back.
Mama Redneck's back.
Mama Redneck.
What's this about the ground beef? They got another damn E. coli or some Ebola or whatever. Tainted ground beef.
Where's that at?
I know a buddy of mine in Florida. It says they got a recall on some ground beef. I don't know where it's from. Let me check it out here. Probably that Iowa beef product, place up in Ohio there, or Iowa, I mean. Check your stash of ground beef. A New Jersey-based refrigerated service recalled 121,000 pounds of ground beef due to E. coli contamination.
Right. Well, guess what, boys and girls? Due to E. coli, I will take that meat, I will cook it, and I will eat it, and I will not get sick. Why? Because I will cook it.
Right.
That there, boys and girls, if you have meat on it and it's got a great big giant eye on it, make sure you cook that all the way through.
The recall beef will have the number 46841 on the USDA label.
Another way to take care of that beef is make sure you put it in either a crock pot or an Instapot and let that baby cook all day long. All day long. Make damn sure that shit's fucking cooked through, though. That ain't no fucking, I'll take mine medium rare steak. No. That's where you chop that shit up, put it in the stew. Yeah, that way you don't die.
We
don't
get
die
our
from E. coli.
We get our ground beef from the local slaughterhouse here. It's ground fresh that day.
Well, ain't you fucking fancy?
Huh?
Ain't you fucking fancy?
No, it's the cheapest place in town on ground meat.
Not here. Here you go to a butcher shop. They're more expensive because they have to compete with the fucking stores and they can't fucking do it. So they pay for the freshness, or you pay for the freshness, essentially. And then it's like whatever you want. You sit down, they'll cut it and then package it and give it to you right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how it is.
Or you can call it in and say, I want this, and then you go pick it up. But,
right.
But you pay for it. That shit in the store, though, you don't know how old that is.
Right.
They put so much dye and shit in that, it's not even funny.
Yeah, all kind of solutions and crap.
If we went to the slaughterhouse, it would be half price at least. What? To the freaking butcher shop over in Whitewood? Not Whitewood. What's the next town over from Blackhawk? Piedmont.
Coney Pop.
Hello, Bree.
Good morning.
Good to see you, Bree. No, Slaughterhouse.
You
Okay, Mama's gonna have to teach me where the slaughterhouse is because I thought that shut down. What's Miss
Yep.
Bree doing today?
Our slaughterhouses are cheaper than and way cheaper than Walmart's meat. And all Walmart's meat comes prepackaged on the truck. There ain't no butcher at Walmart.
No, no, and there ain't really a bakery at Walmart either. They just, actually there is a good bakery at the Walmart here, but
Oh yeah, they do bake homemade stuff, but some of the stuff is already baked, come in off the truck.
pre-packaged in the package, throw it on the
Yeah.
shelf, and call it a day. Yeah,
Like a cheesecake.
there is one in Piedmont, Susan. But from what I was told, it's expensive there.
Just grow your poop tomatoes and go vegetarian.
I'm sorry, Andy, I can't hear you, dude.
Is that mic fucked out again? It's like this mic in the laptop doesn't work anymore.
Let me try something real quick. Let me try something. Cajun, just relax. I'm just trying something.
Yeah, I thought it was working before with that. And the mic's not working.
It is your mic. It's making a sound, so there's not like a good connection or something. Yeah, you're right. That is a butcher. That's a fucking slaughterhouse. There used to be one right in Rapid City. Something John Morel's, and they got shut down, bought out, something. No, it burnt down. That's right, it burnt down because Sid used to work at John Morel's, and it burnt down. Now the only John Morel's left is in Sioux Falls. We should do a search for that, Susan, because that'd be way fucking better meat. The only way you're going to get any more fresh than that is a farmer that's willing to fucking butcher a cow for you. But then you have to buy the entire fucking cow. Where do you put that shit? The freezers we got ain't big enough for cow. Nope. Not even close.
Like
hell, the
over
freezers
here.
we got, if you butchered a fucking deer, it wouldn't even fucking fit in there.
Oh yeah. Well, you do got a small chest type freezer then.
No, these are the freezers on the bottom of a fridge.
Oh, okay.
You know, the drawer you pull out on the bottom of the fridge. We have two of them. But dude, they're not. Yeah, a chest freezer, you might fit a cow. Maybe.
A good size.
That's a lot of fucking meat on a cow. Oh, dude.
Well, even a half a
you're
calf.
not getting by without paying a lot for that.
Even a half a calf. Is right at 200 pounds of meat. You know.
Right.
So.
And now, what's the price on that?
I hadn't
Just
checked
a
lately.
guess. I mean, I know your area is a little different than ours, but I mean,
Yeah, I hadn't checked lately. What was the price on a half a calf? I want to say it's probably right at $2, $1.89, $2, something like that
per pound.
Per pound.
Yeah, and now would you say
you get your ribeyes, you get your ground meat.
I understand all that. I understand all that. But would you say that a half a calf would be how much pounds?
Around, it depends, about 200, I want to say.
about 200 pounds times 2, so you're talking at least $400 to $500.
Yeah.
But like you said, that's a lot of fucking meat.
Yeah, well, that's going to last you. You won't have to buy meat for a long time. Beef meat.
Especially with just me and her here.
Oh, man, no. Then a hind quarter or a front quarter would do you.
Right.
You know?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Then you'd be in,
quarter.
what, $200, right?
Yeah, a front quarter, you'll get your ribeyes with that, and you get all your gravy steaks, you know, your tender meats on the front quarter, you know, your gravies and stuff.
Which
you
is
know?
going to be
your
more.
hind quarters too, but your front quarters.
Your hind quarter would probably be cheaper, and we do a lot of slow cooking.
Oh. Okay.
Bree and Andy, let's check your mic again.
Is it working?
Oh, wait, clearer. Yeah, now you're clear as a bell again.
Yeah, so it's just the laptop mic is bloody screwed. I'm gonna have to use this if we're.
Yeah, because last time when you dropped out and came back in, it was clear as a bell too.
No, well, it's because I unplugged I'm using a earphone mic, the headset.
No, I meant the last time, bro. The last time.
Yeah. Yeah,
When you
no,
left
because
and came back.
Yeah, because I unplugged it to see if it'd work, but no, it's still being stupid.
No, it's you perfect with that mic right there. That headset mic. It's perfect.
It's just the both of us are gonna have to wear an earphone each and have it sort of.
And I don't want to ignore these two. These two good friends of mine up here.
No, well, we're bloody Brew was passing out there in the lounge, so we're pretty much ready to go to bed. It's near on 1 o'clock here now, so
1 o'clock in the morning, right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's right. 8 o'clock.
Oh yeah, in Australia.
8 o'clock our time is midnight for you guys. That's right. 8 o'clock in the morning here is midnight for you guys.
Hmm.
So yeah, they're into fucking Sunday morning already.
Yeah. Let me check something on that meat with my slaughterhouse. Let me check on something.
Oh, I was talking with a farmer. It'd be cheaper than going to a slaughterhouse. But yeah.
Well, most farmers
well,
around
man,
here
they
don't
got
have meat saws and stuff. They don't have a kill floor or skinning area. You know, so what they do, they just bring their calf to the slaughterhouse, and then the slaughterhouse will kill it for them and just charge them so much a pound to, cut and wrap.
I understand that, but Grandpa didn't have a kill floor and all that either. But
Oh no, he had a meat saw and all
He'd shoot
that.
one in the fucking head and hang it up and gut it like a deer.
Yeah, well, he had a meat saw or a hand meat saw or something to cut everything.
Well,
with.
he would just split it open and then let it cool down naturally after he took the skin off, and then after it rested for a day, then he would go out and butcher it.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'll tell you what, them steaks that night, oh, are they good?
Oh yeah, they got that certain taste.
See, people that have lived in the city have no idea how good a fresh steak is right off the cow. Cut it, throw it on the grill. It's so tender and so juicy. Oh my God. And full of flavor too. The longer they put like stuff in it in the stores to make it look pretty for the buyer.
Alright, well, we're gonna get some sleep, mate. So we'll see you soon. We'll catch you on another stream later
All
on.
right, good to see you, Bree. We hardly see you anymore.
My mum's
It's
been
always
staying
Andy
with-
popping in and saying, "Hey."
That's because Mum's been staying with us for the past week, so I've been entertaining her every day.
Well, I know, but you've been working your ass off too, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Mama's saying good night.
Night, Mama.
Night, guys. guys.
Night, everyone in chat.
Stay redneck.
Good talking to you, Cajun. Have a good one, mate. See you.
Thanks for coming up, guys. Yeah, I would like to get and that goes back to the same practices. You milk a cow, you run it through a pair of pantyhose, throw the shit in the fridge to cool it down, and there's your fucking milk. Not this processed bullshit that you get in the fucking store. Oh, whole milk. Bullshit. You ain't never tasted whole milk, motherfucker. That shit you get fresh out of a cow is sweet. Probably because there's a lot of fat left in it. Like, the stuff out of a cow is more like drinking half and half.
Yes, yeah, you got the cream in the milk.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
Take
right
that
here.
stuff- take that stuff, run it through the pair of pantyhose, take the stuff that's in the pantyhose, and you whip that up into butter. Yep, still on. 4.5
Yeah.
hours later, yep. And then take the other stuff and you can turn it into cream. Or you can just leave it as milk, strain it some more.
Okay, here's one for you, Red. Half or whole hogs. Okay, now this is not the
Hogs?
beef though. This is the pork hog.
Yeah.
100 pounds and up. Cut free, cut and wrap free. $1.59 a pound.
Actually, that's not a bad price, but we're not
No,
much
that's not
into pork.
That's not a bad price at all.
Yeah, right. But we're not
But
into
we-
pork
we-
at all.
During
Me
deer
and Susan
season,
just do not eat pork. Neither. I don't care for the flavor, and it grosses her out because she
During-
took a what do you call that? A class about the pig and the human body, how close they are to the human, and it grossed her out. She will never eat pork again.
oh, I never
See, and
heard
I'm
of that
like,
one.
well, I hate to tell you, honey, but if it comes to survival, I would butcher you and eat you. I don't give a fuck. Hey, if you're gonna be like pork, I'll do it. I don't care.
Like pork roast, the Boston butt roast during deer season.
Now, one thing
they
I do
go on
like,
sale a
one
lot
thing I
for-
do like though, is smoked pork.
Oh,
I
okay.
will eat my body weight in that shit. Smoked pork and then fucking put it in a bunch of fucking homemade barbecue sauce. Get the fuck out of my way. I will kill you.
Oh yeah, like that. Pulled pork. Yeah.
I'm talking homemade, and then you take the barbecue sauce and you put it in the fucking smoker, smoke the barbecue sauce, and then just fucking douse that motherfucker, and then you cut it up into chips, and then let it swim in its own fucking barbecue sauce. Oh
Yeah.
God, that's fucking good.
The Boston butts will come on sale over here like for 89 cents, 99 cents a pound.
So let's just
during
call it
deer
$1 a
season.
pound.
During
So-
deer season.
During deer season, okay.
Yeah, that's what they, the guys, they make their deer sausage
Yeah, they
with.
cut the
They mix
deer,
it with
yeah.
pork.
To make sausage.
Right.
I know all about that.
Okay, here's another one. Ground beef. 10 pounds or more. $1.79 a pound. Now,
ain't bad.
you ain't gonna find no ground meat at Walmart or a grocery store for that price.
And that's twice the taste too.
Yeah. And if you want, you can get the mix, the beef and pork, ground pork, ground meat. I think it's like 60-40, more beef than pork. And that's even cheaper. That's $0.10 a pound cheaper. Like $1.69 a pound.
Oh, okay.
And it's man.
See,
you
now
talk
the way
about
I
next
always
door.
figured that out, you're saying like $1.79 a pound, okay?
Yeah.
Right? But technically that's not the price. That's $1.79 a pound plus tax.
Oh yeah, well yeah.
So
got
I for doing quick math, for $1.79, I would go, okay, $2 a pound. Now you're figuring in at least some for tax. If you're over on your estimate, at least you were expecting this amount, right? Then when you get the check back and you're like, oh fuck, it's only $150 instead of fucking 200. Now you fucking you basically feel like you won, you know?
Yeah, like down here it's 10 cents on a dollar sales tax. Well,
Well, see, and that depends on the fucking state you're in, dude.
So it's a dime a dollar. So $1.80. So you're looking at 18 cents you add to that. So 180 and 20, yeah, $2 a pound.
Well, here we have state tax, city tax, and then God forbid if you buy alcohol or cigarettes, now you have a sin tax.
Dang.
Yeah, any kind of tobacco at all. I shouldn't say cigarettes. Any kind of tobacco at all, or any kind of alcohol. You have a sin tax that they add on.
Yeah, but that's included in the price, though, isn't it?
No, that's tax added on after.
Oh, the sin tax is added on.
There's a sale on a case of beer for $19.95. That fucker ain't gonna cost you nowhere near $19.95. It's probably fucking $25 or $26 by the time you're done.
Dang.
With the sin tax and shit. Yeah, because they add in state tax and city tax, and then federal tax. Don't forget that. God forbid the fucking president needs paid too.
Oh, we ain't got that down here.
Federal tax? Sure you do.
No, we got city and we got our sales tax. We got city.
Right.
And
oh wait, federal isn't on food, is it?
No. Or liquor or whatever. It's if I buy a bottle of whiskey for $18, you add 18 cents to that per wait a minute, let me see. 18, that'd be $1 on 10 and 80 cents. You add $1.80 to 18, you got $19.80 for a bottle of whiskey at $18.
Around the little boy's room. I'll be right back, dude. I can't. I don't want a wet bed.
Okay.
Oh god. Puppies need to go potty? No, hell no. Let me sleep. We got chicken quarters out there.
Chicken quarters?
Yeah, I got 2 of them. Stick that in just a pot with some fucking rice, and then pull it out a little bit early.
$16 a
case. In the air fryer. That'd be fucking good, dude.
$16 a case at the slaughterhouse. Usually we get it for about $14, but this is the slaughterhouse, so it's not often it comes up for 14, so 16 is a good price for a case. That's a 40-pound case. I think.
40 pounds of fucking chicken. Where in the hell would you put 40 pounds of fucking chicken? Jesus Christ.
Well, we got a chest type freezer and a spare ice box and freezer in the spare bedroom. And then we got a French door ice box and freezer right there. Right there. The left one with the water thing and all that. The left door, that's an upright freezer.
Yeah.
And the right side is the ice box.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I prefer that freezer with all the shelves in it, you know, from top to bottom of freezer, because you can actually see what you got. You ain't got to dig on the bottom of a chest type freezer, and I got a chest type freezer over there.
Well, see, both of our fridges have the fridge on top, and it's a double door like yours.
Excuse me a
But
second.
ours is all fridge on top and freezer on the bottom. How's Eli doing, man? Good to see you.
I'm back. Medicine man knocking on the door, delivery guy. We don't have our Jeep. We'll let our buddy Johnny use it. His truck's down right now. So we'll let my buddy Johnny Best use the Jeep for a few days. How you doing, Hilton? Hello, Eli. How you doing? Oh. There goes the dog barking. What kind of goodies he brought you?
Where the fuck you at? Oh, no shit. Where are you at?
I think they owe you some medicine.
Stop it. Stupid thing. Slides Quality Meats. RC Western Meat. Wall Meat Processing. And then you have Slaughterhouse Gulch.
You know where they put that?
Oh. That's the amount it is.
So these are the ones I found are, two of them are considered, two of them are considered a butcher shop, and one of them is considered as a slaughterhouse, but you cannot order it.
All the time they cut fire on all. I used to get scared.
Yeah, I know. So you found one in your area?
Well, two of them are butcher shops. What's RC Meats?
Wait. We should go.
wherever you put it. Take some more coffee though when you come back.
Oh, RC Meats is right downtown Rapid City, but I think it's
Rapid
considered to
City
be a
Meats.
butcher shop.
Well, I mean, butcher shop, slaughterhouse, same thing, isn't it? Or no?
No.
No. A butcher shop is gonna buy meat already slaughtered, and then
Well, it's not. Yeah, it's butchered in larger pieces, and it's Okay, I need to get off of Google Maps. All right, thank you. Anyway,
Can you put a music?
I need orders. Hell yeah, mama, you do. But yeah, I don't know. We haven't priced any other ones, but there's a butcher shop in Piedmont, and from what I was told, that guy's pretty expensive. Do you need brought up? No. Okay. Hello, Mrs. Cajun.
Red said hello.
Hello.
And Mama Red.
Oh. So
Mama's showing something here.
this is chances I won't use the word fuck in a sentence today. None is the pink, and yellow is also none but in yellow.
Yeah, to go pick up
Why are you showing somebody smoking a bong? Really?
I wasn't trying to, sorry.
And actually, that wasn't a bong. That was a big ass pipe. But I don't know if you heard any of the names that I was mentioning off. I think they're all considered butcher shops.
Yeah.
One's right in Rapid City, and the rest of them you got to go out to like Piedmont area
Yeah.
and Whitewood area, and then one's up by Deadwood. But I mean, it don't hurt to call. But there's actually a slaughterhouse. Looks like it's out by Whitewood somewhere.
Yeah, I think there is.
You can't go in. There's no reserves. I don't know what that means. So,
I think
they're not going to hold an order for you.
it's first come, first serve.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Put that birthday party at the-
Oh yeah, you know,
You
because
can't go, I want that cow and fucking you got to hold it for me. Here's $100. Yeah. Fuck you. Come and buy it and then get the fuck out.
well, it's just like going to the supermarket and say, hey,
Yeah.
when the bread comes in, save me 10 loaves.
Yeah, fuck you.
You know. Yeah, they ain't gonna do that. not a supermarket, no. Unless you know the owner of a store or something, and then small town type deal. Yeah, maybe like that.
Well, yeah, if you're in a small town. That was one nice thing about a small town grocery store, dude. You can go in there, you know the damn owner, you know all the people that work there, and if you're good to them, they'll be good to you.
Yep.
Oh yeah, most people have a charge account. The book.
Yeah.
Get gross at the end of the month. They pay their bills. Pay the yeah.
Yeah, because I remember that too. Growing up, Grandma had a charge account, and when they bring in the wheat crop, then they pay off the grocery bill. So they'd have a bill raising up for almost a year, and then the crop would come in, and they'd pay everybody off.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how it was back then. They still do that nowadays down here.
They still do that in Mott, North Dakota, if they know you. Trust me, you can't get anywhere near Elgin or Mott or anywhere around that area without somebody knowing the Steiner family.
Yep.
Because you're either Steiner or you knew us. You're one or the other. Well, see, my grandpa was, it's not that my grandpa was some bigwig. He knew everybody because he would go help them farm. Like at harvest time, we got to go over and help John. He's behind. So he'd go over and help John. He'd take his equipment over there, you know, combine and everything else,
Right.
trucks, everything. Everybody would fucking go over to John's house and then fucking farm all of his shit. And then John would come over and help Grandpa. And then we got to go over and help Jimmy over here. You know, I mean, that's just the way that whole fucking area was. And
Right.
you'd have up to six combines all going like ding, 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 ding in this new road going down. That field didn't last long.
Right.
These are big ass fields, you know.
Yeah, y'all got a lot of open area up there.
And then you got my grandpa. He got the pickup for corn. He never grew corn on his farm. The only reason he got it was so he could help the neighbors. That's a guy right there.
Like the farmers around here, they'll grow corn, you know, fuel corn.
Well, here they grew it for both or I mean here up in North Dakota they grew it, at least around there. They grew it for both the cattle and they grew sweet corn for to sell. And a lot of it went to the huge barbecue at the end of harvest.
Oh, okay.
And all the families would get together, usually on Grandpa's farm, and it was a huge bash.
Yeah, the fuel corn
like
here.
You guys
goes
have
to
your
seed.
crawfish thing. We would have fresh steaks from one of the cows they butchered, one of the pork, and somebody would bring some lamb. I mean, it was there, dude. Fresh corn, fresh bread. And I'm talking homemade fresh bread, not the shit you buy in the store out of the popper thing.
Right.
This shit made from scratch. And salads and freaking, oh my God. Yeah. It was a huge deal every year. Anybody that helped out with the harvest was invited. And their families. And usually their family's family. And I never met so many Steiners that I wasn't even related to. There was a Howard Steiner up there that was next farm over. Not even related. Susan knows a Howard Steiner, which is my uncle.
Yep.
But not the same Howard Steiner. The Howard Steiner that was the next farm over, he constantly needed help. Well, technically, they were helping his wife because he would get so fucking drunk and get thrown in jail at harvest time that either they helped him out or he would lose the farm.
Wow.
So they go out and fucking harvest everything he had and take it to the fucking elevator in town. I don't know why, but every year it seemed like he was in jail.
In a house phone.
That was his way of getting out of doing it.
I don't know. He was a mess, and then he went through treatment and AA and all that after his wife left him, got tired of his shit, cleaned up his act, and I don't know what happened to him after that.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I got to make a phone call.
Right.
All right, dude. Well, now that Mama Redneck ain't in the chat, there ain't nobody there. Well, Eli might be there. Says there's 6 people there, but
yeah,
you know. I had 15 in here at one time, Mama.
Right on.
That lasted about a minute.
Well, last night when I was playing the videos of Anthony,
Right.
there was anywhere between 10 and 15 people in there most
Yep.
of the time.
That was pretty cool. Now we
Cool.
gotta get your channel a little more active.
Yeah.
And if you want, I can help you film.
Yeah. Well, my
give you tips and tricks on how to edit. You're gonna want to edit your own shit because
yeah, I know.
yeah, I can edit it, but it's gonna have my style of editing on it. You know what I mean? And the way I learned how to edit, which was hard knocks, I'll tell you that. I didn't have nobody going, try this, try that.
Right.
However, Gamer gave me a couple of tips, which is kind of neat.
Yep.
When you got something that you want to repeat because that's just the way you want the video,
Yeah.
you can highlight everything, hit copy, then go unhighlight it, and then hit paste,
Yep.
just over and over and over again, and it'll do it on its own.
Yep.
I was copying the top, paste, copy again, paste, you know?
Oh, wow.
I had so many freaking lines and edits in there that Gamer just basically showed me a couple of short tricks.
Yeah.
Wolfie has to lay down in bed and chew her bone right next to me. Of course she does, because she's got to be by Daddy.
Uh-huh.
Don't you know nothing, Dave? God dang this guy. But isn't it nice, though, when you're trying to watch TV or listen to something on YouTube, and you got... That's always nice. Ask her if you can chew on the other end of the bone.
Oh, right.
Act like you're gonna chew on it.
That'll mess her up because she'll be like, "What the fuck?"
Or she'll show aggression.
Yeah.
And if she shows aggression, you just say, back off.
Well, if she shows
I
aggression,
take the bone away. Now
yeah.
it's mine.
If she shows
'Cause
aggression,
I allowed you to have that bone.
yeah. If she shows aggression, you definitely need to take it away and make her lay down and chill out.
And give you kisses.
Yeah, do something that's not aggressive.
Yep. I'll take a cheeseburger with fries since you're on your phone ordering. He's getting whatever the hell he's calling.
Oh. This is so weird. It's Saturday and I'm not getting any orders.
It's 9:30 in the morning, though, sweet. Why?
I know, but
why is there motion at the front door?
I don't know. I'll go look.
Come on, phone. Why the fuck you got it? Now it's gone? Really? Oh my God, this fucking phone.
All right, I'm back. Oh.
Fucking thing. Come on.
Missy wanted me to order a pizza and have Johnny pick it up since he got our Jeep.
He must have had us muted. I said, since you're on the phone ordering, I'll take a cheeseburger with fries.
They don't serve. They just have pizza in that store. They don't have cheeseburgers and stuff.
I didn't know that you were ordering pizza. I just wanted a cheeseburger and fries.
Okay. That'd be a different restaurant. That'd be Rocky's restaurant. Oh no, they closed.
And I didn't even know that you were ordering from a restaurant.
No, it's not a restaurant. It's a store with a pizza oven in it. Hunt Brothers Pizza, best pizza around. I prefer that than Little Caesars.
I'll be right back.
I don't know what the fuck was out there, but
yeah, I had myself muted. I didn't want y'all to hear me ordering pizza and telling Johnny to pick it up. You're eating pizza at 10:30 in the morning. That's early.
I think I just figured out what it was.
What you were trying to figure out?
Who's at my front door?
What the heck is
That's what I
that?
said. You ain't getting anywhere near my front of the house.
Oh, you got cameras out there.
Yeah.
I think that I think the sensitivity is turned up too much, so I need to turn that down.
I think I figured out what it was. What set it off?
What?
There's a bunch of birds trying to make a nest, and every time I go out there, they run.
Oh, funny.
On top of that big ass fucking beam that goes across.
Yeah.
Like you go out to the porch, and you know what I'm talking about. The big beam
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're trying to make a nest up there. Well, they're acting like they're trying to make a nest.
Yeah.
But there's too much activity around that area, so I don't think they're gonna.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't. It wouldn't be good.
Like they have stuff in their mouth.
Yeah.
And they're landing up there, and then yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, all you got to do to scare them off is turn this on.
Yeah.
And then use your voice and say, "Get out of here!" And then they
Oh yeah.
And like fucking 10 of them come flying out of the fucking front porch. Because I just turned it on, and all I did was turn on the mic, and then all of a sudden 2 birds flew off. Well, I don't know if it heard you talking or what, but that's all it takes. They're skittish. New job for Ken. Yeah.
3 hours later.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can be a scarecrow from a distance.
He ate, and I ate another.
Susan, I already have David beezing me. I don't need you to help him. Okay?
That they were gone.
How rude. How rude.
The other one left alone after.
I think I'm gonna have to turn on Instagram, or not Instagram, Instacart.
They're gonna see the people.
Oh, Dave, fuck yourself. He could perch up there. Okay. At least Dave's not an asshole, right? You heard that, Dave, right? She went, like I was telling a fib. So, truth be told, you're an asshole.
I don't really want to do Instacart, but I need to make money.
I hear
What's Instacart?
Instacart is where I go and like somebody places an order for Safeway, and I go and I shop for them and then deliver their food to them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
It could be any store in the area, basically. So
Delivery service. Okay.
yeah, yep. And,
Wow.
and then I do Uber Eats also, which is, picking up like fast food and shit like
Right.
that. So,
Right.
yeah,
For the restaurants that don't actually deliver.
yeah.
Right. Yeah. Taco Bell over here has but we don't have Uber in town. Uber, whatever. We don't have that in town.
Well, there's actually a difference between Uber and Uber Eats.
Uber is more like a taxi.
Yeah, Uber is like a
Eats
taxi service.
is delivery.
Uber Eats is the food, and like I know Rapid City doesn't allow Uber to
That's
operate
because
in
of
town,
taxi, yeah.
but they allow Uber Eats. So you might have Uber Eats and just don't realize it or something.
Oh, this town's too small.
Nah, gotcha.
Got like 8,000 people in town.
Oh, yeah.
That's town and outskirts. Like within a mile outside the city limits, all the way around.
Yep.
That's how they do the census. It's not just in the city limits.
Yeah.
Because
That sounds
it's
more
still-
like Black Hawk, huh, Susan?
It's still a your metro. Like when you're out of town, you still got your Walmart, Tractor Supply, a bunch of houses.
Yeah.
So,
Nice.
And that's
Walmart and
considered
Tractor
the
Supply.
country.
Walmart and Tractor Supply are very important stores.
Not to me. Not to me.
Not to you.
I don't hardly deal with Walmart. Tractor Supply, I'll deal with every now and then, when I have to. But Walmart, I don't buy no groceries or nothing from Walmart. If I need something like carb spray, if we need a case of carb spray for the shop, we'll go to Walmart and get it. Or a tire, There was hardly no places, and when I needed a tire for my Jeep, there was hardly no places that had tires, especially for that cheap. Then I got a $120 tire for $65 at Walmart.
All right.
But they had it in stock.
What's nice is their services that they have for their tires, because you can take them out, drive them for a while, take it back. They recheck the lug nuts, and then if you get a hole in your tire, they'll patch it for free.
Yep.
If you buy the tire there.
Yeah.
Right.
And if you have a complete blowout, they will test your tread and see how much is gone off of that tread, and then deduct that amount off of your new tire.
Oh, okay. Prorated.
That's
yeah.
all part of buying a tire from Walmart. And rotating tires after certain amount of miles.
Free.
You get a discount on that because you bought your tires there.
Oh, okay. I thought it was free. If you bought like a set of 4 all at one time,
All right.
Yeah.
then they rotate them after.
I don't remember what the mileage is, but it's
I don't
on
know.
your paperwork. When you buy the tire, it's on your
Right.
paperwork. At this
Right.
amount of miles on these tires, you
Right.
can bring them in for. It's a significant discount though, compared to what their normal price is for rotating tires.
Oh. We used to rotate
It's
tires.
significant. It's like 65% off or some shit. It's crazy amount.
We used to rotate tires for, I think it was $12 at a full service station years ago. But
Yeah,
that was in
how
the
long
80s.
ago was
though.
that?
That was in the 80s.
Yeah. Okay, now inflation, buddy. Okay.
Yeah. Well, full service station out in the country. It was they had 2 full service stations in that area, and
Full service, you mean they did oil and tires, probably?
all tires, car wash, lube jobs, brakes, the works.
All lube jobs. I never even thought about that. Oh, it
Yeah.
breaks. Yeah.
Yeah, oil and lube. Grease gun.
They probably didn't do major mechanics, but if it was something simple,
No.
they probably did that.
Right. No major mechanic work. No.
Like if you had needed an alternator change, they would probably do that.
Actually, they had 2 places in Intercoastal City.
Unless it's in a PT Cruiser. If you're changing an alternator in a PT Cruiser, no, lady, there's a place down in the fucking city you can go to. Get the fuck out of here.
Everybody has their favorite mechanic in the area, so they'd go there. Because we didn't do mechanic work at the full service station. We didn't do mechanic.
Oh, okay.
Just brake jobs, pack bearings,
Some
front wheel
places
bearings.
like that, there was places like that up in North Dakota, and they would do stuff like that on their slow time. Change an alternator, change a starter, not anything to do with the insides at all. If it was inside the motor, they wouldn't even touch it. But if it was an alternator or a starter, they wouldn't even do anything with the air conditioning at all.
Right.
Because I think you got to have a special license for air conditioning now.
You do now, yeah.
Never used to.
Right.
Then they decided that Freon was poisonous.
Yeah, they got that new
And
oil.
now they got that new shit that replaces Freon.
R134.
Mine was what, 410 or something, wasn't it? I don't remember the number on it. Is there different numbers for different cars or something?
The most common one I did at Walmart, you buy a little can for what, $8? Or
Right.
What? It's R134A or R134.
Oh, 134A. Yeah, I misunderstood you then. Okay. That's what it is. The A has the conditioner in it. You can buy 134, but it doesn't have the conditioner in it.
Right. The all
And then you can buy 134A, and then there's another letter, and it has a dye in it.
Yeah, the detection dye.
Yep. And all it is it's the exact same shit, but they add a dye to it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can take a black light in a dark room and shine it at that car. And if it shows up anywhere, there's your fucking leak right there.
And it's usually an O-ring that's going into the radiator or something.
Mine still is, and I need to change it, is the where you fill it. That little valve thing leaks.
My Schrader valve, yeah.
Yep. And I even did research and found out, no, they're all the fucking same. The same ones that they use on tires is the same one that they use in there. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I would think so. It is, yeah.
No, I figured they'd be different poundages, different pound ratings, because I know damn well they don't use the same Schrader valve on a fucking earth mover that they do on a pickup, do they?
No, I wouldn't think so. I'm pretty sure that
that's way
the stems
high.
on an earth mover would be bigger, more than likely with a different chuck to put air in.
Right.
That's my thinking. I never been around an earth mover, so them big, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never been up close to them. But you would think as much air as they hold. Oh my God.
And I don't even know how much they hold. Like a bicycle can hold 110 pounds.
which is weird.
English Racer tire and 110 pounds, I think it is on an English Racer. A lawnmower is
let's
like
see if
3
hold on.
pounds.
Let's see if
4
Mama
pounds.
can be heard now. Were you having problems with your volume again?
No, I had to go check a message.
Oh.
A lawnmower would be 4 pounds or 5 pounds on a riding mower.
That's the back tire, right?
Yeah. Well, the
Which is
front
weird.
tire-
That's a pretty good sized tire, but it's only like 4 or 5 pounds.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, it is.
So
That's why
it may be like that for a big earth mover. It might only have 5 pounds of fucking air in it, but that's
Oh,
still a
no,
lot.
no,
of
it'd
fucking
probably
air.
have about 50 or 60. Instead of 200 pounds, it'd be more like 50 or 60. I don't know. I might
Right.
have to Google that one day and find out.
Because I know on a pickup, there's 2 different sizes of tires, and for a regular pickup, like a half-ton pickup, will have like 35 pounds of air. But then
Right.
you go to something like her dad's got, it's either a heavy half or a 1-ton. I can't remember.
Yeah, like a Z71 or something.
It's got 65 pounds of air in that motherfucker.
All right.
I'm like, Jesus Christ. That thing blows, man. It's going to take your freaking head off.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
which reminds me. Oh, no, you don't really watch any car repair show, do you?
Oh yeah, I watch a few of them. Rain Man.
Yeah, I watch Vice Grip Garage and
Yeah.
Pole Barn Garage.
I'm familiar with Vice Grip. Not Pole
Vice
Barn.
Grip Garage takes garbage out of the field and shit and rebuilds them and then sells them.
Yeah, that's what's his name? No, that's not him. That's not him. Well, yeah, what's his name? The guy's name in the
Derek.
Oh, Eric.
Derek.
Oh, Derek. Okay, no, it's not the same one I was talking about. But I'm familiar with Vice Grip Garage. But there's another guy called Molly, not Molly. He's got this certain gimmick, saying. Oh crap.
Puddin's Fab Shop.
Puddin. That's it. Puddin.
I fucking love Puddin's Fab Shop, dude.
Puddin.
That dude's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, he acts like a used car salesman. Fucking, we take your money to put junk in your driveway. Oh my God.
His promotional videos when he's taking that bed off of that little truck.
Right now he's putting on, he's got a couple of U-Hauls. Mini U-Hauls that he's doing.
Okay.
And one of them he turned into the Yee-Haul. So where it said U-Haul, it says Yee-Haul. And on the back where it said U-Haul, he put hot damn. That's another one of his sayings is hot damn.
Yeah, he's got that gimmick down pat, all right.
And then let's see.
Oh, I gotta upload that video I took yesterday. Forgot.
Yeah, Pole Barn Garage actually took a vehicle that had original 30,000 miles on it, and they thought the car was just some piece of shit car. So they used it for target practice, shot the piss out of it because his brother bought it, and then his brother died or something, and then it got left in the yard. So they used it for target practice. They thought it was just some piece of shit car. And here he ran the numbers and it was a collector's car.
Oh, boy.
But it's so shot to shit that there's no way in hell you could redo that car. There's just no way in hell unless you want to put hundreds of thousands of dollars into it. Sure, you could pack a fucking panel on every hole in it, but Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, that's Pole Barn Garage, man. He's fucking great too, and pretty funny.
Damn, that was quick. Pizza's ready.
Oh, yeah.
Johnny, don't take a sweet time and where he's at, and he's gonna pick up a cold pizza. I told him it'd be ready in 15 minutes. 15 to 20 minutes, it'd be ready. Trying to give him a hint.
Yeah, I watch Puddin's Fab Shop religiously. That comes out every Monday.
Yeah, new video every Monday. Me and Johnny used to every night. We once a month. We'd watch a few Terrell's videos. Terrell Fixes All, small engine guy, Grass Rats Garage, the guy with the teeth and the hair and all that.
I don't know him.
That's his gimmick. He owns a small lawnmower shop. He's a Briggs dealer, Kohler dealer, all that. Anyway, he puts these Bubba teeth in, you know. Bubba teeth with this hat, with this hair, you know, and all that. And I mean, he's a solid, rock solid mechanic. You know, his brother owns the Wright dealership about 50 miles away from him. And it's him and his boy that works in the shop. And anyway, he's got a comedy skit before the repair video. He's got a comedy skit before the repair video and after the repair video. That makes it worth watching right there. Some people just watch his skits instead of the repair.
Right, just watch the skit and skip the rest, right?
Yeah, and then watch the last part of the skit at the end of the repair. But Terrell's good, and he was doing a test on all these stabilizers, gasoline stabilizers, like Sta-Bil.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
All the most popular ones, K100. Then he had 10 engines set up, 10 brand new engines set up. He mixed, well, two of the engines. One was regular gas with ethanol. The other one was high test gas with ethanol. The third engine, number 3, was non-ethanol gas. Non-ethanol. That's the one.
I'm going to tell you, that one was the one that lasted the longest without any treatment.
It did. And he started them up once a month. Once a month, he'd start all those engines. And I think Sta-Bil was the first one out or something. And then down the line, K100 K100 was the first one out. But they had something funny in the bowl. They had something like that came out of the tank. And it was clogging up the jet. You know, like, and it was red, and it was like the fuel shutoff was red, and there was something else red. And so it must have been some kind of after factory made something that came loose somewhere in the tank or the shutoff valve or something. And it was hard. And he was saying, well, I think about 3 months later, he says, we're going to give K100 a try. I've been getting a lot of comments. Everybody's saying that's a foreign substance in there. He says, so we're gonna put it back in line for the test. Well, it lasted a long time. The guard, shield guard or something, and then Startron, and all the other ones they failed. You know, he called it snake oil. It's all snake oil. It's all bull butter. You know, bull butter. because the ethanol engines were starting with no treatment in them, and the ones with the treatment were not starting. You know, it was building up sludge and whatever. You know, I mean, it's bad enough they had ethanol gas in them, and then plus they added alcohol to them with all that other stuff is all glycol alcohol. So,
See, Susan isn't your average idiot. But so she knows what ethanol can do to your car if it's not made for it. Like mine, what it'll do is eat everything rubber.
Oh yeah.
Whereas my car actually wants ethanol gas. It
Right,
runs
it's
better
made
on
for it.
ethanol gas.
They made them different.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're a complete different engine. If you take an old school, like I don't care if it's a 350 or 351, doesn't matter. Old school engine, unless you replace every part in there with
Viton.
What is that? Nylon?
Viton.
Viton.
Yeah. Like the
So
needle.
unless you replace the rubber with that shit, it's gonna eat it alive. Then
Right.
you can run ethanol through it.
Yeah. That's why Briggs the needle valves.
All right.
For the float needle valve.
Right.
Cars too. If it's a brass seat, like a Honda car, if it's a brass seat, the needle's going to have a Viton tip.
Right.
You know, it's similar to rubber, but it's Viton. And that's what the carbs use too, like the Holly carbs and all that. If you're using ethanol gas, you know, I'm pretty sure everything's Viton now, just about. But still in all, if you use ethanol gas and then let that sit in the carb and all that, it's going to turn the tapioca pudding in a bowl.
Yep.
It'll get real thick and slimy and all that.
And that's why I got to tear mine apart again. At least, if nothing else, just to clean everything out and then let it sit. Because and the hose on there that goes from the tank to the carburetor, maybe
yeah, they'll flap inside. That inside will come loose. That ethanol will eat it, and the inside of the fuel line will come loose, and they'll flap. And while just that little bit of pressure from that cylinder sucking in, it's a vacuum. Just that little bit of vacuum pressure is going to make that inside of that fuel line flap down, and it's going to start
mine's a
to
gravity
blow
feed
gas.
anyway, but
You can't do a test by blowing in it. You can't do that. It won't work. It has to be under operating conditions that it does that.
But my problem is that fuel just turns to shit.
It does. Yeah. We use
And
non-ethanol
so
here.
what I'm gonna have to do is disconnect the tank, disconnect the hose from the carburetor, put it into a recycle container, of course. He just rolled his eyes. Hey, I'm on the internet, motherfucker. All right.
Yeah.
Recycle container. Get it? All right. Which probably means I'll recycle it into gravel out front. But anyway, that's where I recycle my container.
On the fence line.
Yeah, wherever I need the weeds to die.
Yeah, kill the weeds. Oh yeah.
But reality is
in a country.
you got to drain the tank and then spray the piss out of it with carb cleaner inside the tank, and then drain it. Make sure it still runs, and then you got to pull that carburetor off of there and clean the fuck out of it too.
Yeah. Every spring we get busy at the shop. Every
Just
spring.
people that didn't fucking drain their tank and then they can't start the more. Yep. Or
well,
they're riding more or whatever. And
Yeah.
Anthony used to get that shit all the time. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Bye.
He ran one up there. Love you.
I got an
Oh,
order.
you got an order? All right.
Yep. Bye.
See you later. Yeah, Anthony used to get free fucking riding lawnmowers and shit like that because it ran when I parked it, but I can't get it to start again. Fucking, I bought a new one.
Yeah.
You get the lawnmower and then find out, spray out the carburetor, clean it up. Oh, needs a new new little fucking partner or whatever. It's gonna take 10 days to get it. Kay finally gets it in, puts the fucking part in, got a brand new fucking mower. And then he'll take the time to clean it up and even put wax on the fucking paint job and shit, make it look fucking all shiny and shit. Put it out at the end of his road, and within the day, he's got it fucking sold.
Yeah. See, that's one good thing about our shop. We're a Briggs and Stratton dealer.
Mm.
So we order all our parts wholesale. Okay. And because we're a dealer. Well, and you know, we get that. I'm not saying half price. Some of the parts are like half price of where you go to a shop, you know, where they mark it up real high. And but
for profit, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, profit. Sometimes the only markup on them, like the suggested retail that Briggs tells you, you know, suggested to sell for, because you can go over, you know,
suggested retail
10% or whatever. But yeah, sometimes we won't make but 75 cents on a part. You know, a gasket. One guy will make 75 cents on it. You know, that's it. You know, it's a $8 part. We paid $7 and sell it for. We paid $7. We sell it for $7.80. No, we just charge $8. You know. But the labor comes in. See, the labor comes in. You know, we make up for it with labor. You know, because we are working on the mower, so you know we're getting our labor costs.
Unless you get a guy like me, and I just want to buy parts.
Well, yeah, then we sell customer parts. Yeah, just the parts. Hell yeah, we do. Well, we had a damn line. We got a big pegboard, you know, with all the little things that the holes in the bags and the cardboard, you know, the rods on there. Anyway, a lot of them parts in them little plastic bags. We had a damn airline blowout right there next to the Briggs rack. It was huge. You know, it was like 8 foot by 5 foot, full of Briggs parts. That freaking airline busted. A 1 foot piece of it popped out. I mean, look, there were Briggs parts all over the damn place.
Right.
And then all the chainsaw parts, you know, carb kits for the chainsaws, you know, the most common ones. You know, your D10s, D15s, D20s, or your K10s. The K is for kit. The D is for just the diaphragms, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And it's mostly what you need is just the diaphragms in it. You need a fuel pump diaphragm, and you need the metering diaphragm. You know, then it's got a few other parts in it because a K10 deals with like 20 different carbs, you know. So you got a lot of leftover parts. Put it out of the kit. Look, Nick Jones is back.
You all right, could you?
Hey, Nick. You done working now? Or should I say playing?
Yeah, well, I actually was pissing my neighbours off with the noise.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, well.
Hey, bought that new song.
Yeah, well, like that, I actually, anyway, because I told the neighbour to piss off and I'll shove a chainsaw up his ass. So, yeah.
You're like, what, 6 o'clock? 6 o'clock now, Nick?
5:05.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I figured about 6 o'clock too, because usually UK is 5 hours behind me. Oh, that's right. We changed time. Yeah, 6 hours now.
Yeah.
He says he's 5 o'clock. I was thinking 6, but I was off.
Yeah, I can. I want to ask you something.
Okay.
If you've got 100 penises on the wall, How many of them would you choke on?
None.
You must be a fucking pro then.
Oh, you dick. That was good, dude. That was good. Did you understand him, Cajun? Or is he froze? I think he's froze.
Mate. Oh, Susan asleep.
She got an order.
She got a what?
Oh, she works for Uber Eats.
Oh yeah.
So she picks up food from a restaurant and then delivers it.
Yeah.
Well, she also had the app for oh, what the hell's that other one called? Where she shops for people.
Oh,
And
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
usually it turns out as somebody that's elderly or disabled in some way.
Yeah, we have.
How is my internet doing? Everybody seems to be having a hard time there today.
Yeah. Well, I'll go start looking at properties next week.
Oh, looks like my internet's pretty good.
I can hear you fine, mate.
– 21.8 for download and basically 1.4 for upload. Upload could be better, but
Right, so I'll have a look what mine is.
yeah, I do that. Internet speed check, I think is what it's called. Let me check. I'll check with you. Internet speed is what I got it marked as, but that don't mean that's what it's called. Who's it through? Measure Lab? Measurement Lab.
What you got planned for today then?
Probably should get some rest sometime.
How's your back?
Not bad today. Which reminds me, if my back is doing good, then I haven't worked hard enough, right?
I know what it's like to have a bad back because I have one myself.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned that. But I try and keep somewhat active, at least try and do dishes or clean up a little bit or something, you know.
Mm.
Taking trash out is like a whole day job for me because it's bending and twisting. That kills my back.
Yeah.
I can never do your job, that trimming trees and shit.
That's not a bad
Nope.
It's not speed for me. Uploads 74 and downloads.
Important phone call. Probably governor. Oh, come on. Oh. Yeah. Challenger, the final flight. Oh. Oh, looks like Susan was watching that. I'll get out of that. That way I don't screw up what she was watching.
Right, I'm back.
Electric went out. That's what happened. Okay. What's up, Nick?
No, I said me internet speed's well. I've got download 110, upload. Now 84. Is that good?
I wonder if that ain't a different measurement, though.
I don't know. It's got that fucking MB megabytes per second.
I think mine measures it different. Internet speed. Megabytes per second. Okay.
Yeah, mine's the same then.
Megabytes per second. 22.2. And when I'm doing good for upload, that's right about where I'm at now. 2.38. Or
do you have all that fiber?
What's that?
Do you have the fiber optic?
I actually don't know. I don't think so, Nick. I don't think so.
I've just
Yeah, it says your internet is fast.
What, mine?
Mine. I don't know what yours was. What did you say? 110.
Yeah.
That's why I was thinking it was a different measurement somehow.
No, I've got that super fast broadband, super fast fiber optic.
Well, I'm listening to you and it's doing this real weird crackle thing. That's why I was trying to figure out, is it my internet or is it yours?
No, it's mine.
Oh, okay.
It's my laptop.
I gotcha.
Right, I'm going to get some sleep. I'll catch you later.
All right, buddy. Thanks for coming up.
All right, mate.
And the Zeus place, and they said no.
You got a.
Well, I didn't know that. I guess I should have known that.
No storms. I don't know why. Maybe a car hit a pole somewhere or a transformer went out, and our grid is set up in circuits. If the lights go out in a certain part of town, it bumps it. The computer bumps it, and it gives it juice from another circuit.
I meant to buy.
Well, Nick's going to bed at 5 o'clock at night. Jesus Christ. Old fucker. Yeah.
Oh,
I want to thank everybody for
Johnny Best just
love and supporting that post that I did. Appreciate that.
Oh, who you live with today?
Redneck.
Oh, okay. How you doing, Redneck?
Hey, who's
That's
you?
Johnny Best.
Oh, I don't think we met.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. He's in my live streams all the time, and if I'm up with somebody, he's here. He'll hear. You know, I think y'all met each other at one time.
Oh, maybe we did.
Yeah, the lights went out earlier.
Yeah.
And I so it took a while for my modem to reload up and all that stuff. And no, but they know. I told you were going to miss it. Exchange it. They gave Johnny the wrong pizza. They was making two at the same time, and they gave Johnny the wrong pizza.
Uh-huh.
But she.
Okay, all right. Now, Mister's got to go exchange the pizza. They gave us the damn wrong one.
Now everybody's pizza is going to be cold because the other customer probably got yours.
It's all right. I got well, if somebody else got mine, they're going to make me another one.
Well, if they bring it back, you know.
Well, she gave Johnny the wrong one. It was square, so that was the cracker crust, the thin crust, instead of the regular. The round ones are the regular. This one was square. So.
And thin crust.
Thin, which I don't mind it. You know, I like thin crust every now and then. I don't like that mega crust. You know, mega thick crust from like Pizza Hut, deep dish mega crust. It's all bread. Just about.
But that's what fills you up, though. If you get that, that's what fills you up, though. But if you get that and it's stuffed with cheese.
Oh yeah, the ring of the crust outside part.
Stuffed crust. Yeah, that's the shit that I used to get was the stuffed crust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if you get one of those. I can't for the life of me think of the name of the place, but you get a take and bake pizza where you bring it home and you bake it yourself, but they'll make the pizza right there in front of you. You go through the line just like you would Subway. I want a little of that and a little of that, and they throw it on your pizza, right? Then you take it home and you bake it, and then then you serve it, whatever.
Right.
We used to take those home because they don't serve stuffed crust pizzas, so we'd take that home. Roll that dough out all the way around that motherfucker. Put cheese in there, roll it back up, and then bake that motherfucker. Oh, baby. Who the fuck needs breadsticks now?
Yeah. Cheesy sticks, bready cheesy sticks. Yeah, you're
They're
right.
fucking better than cheese sticks. Because the cheese sticks that they got, they fucking sprinkle cheese on the outside of it, and that's their cheesy sticks. No.
Nah.
Hell, what they need to do is take that shit and just put cheese in the fucking dough, just like they do on the edge of the pizza at some places, right? And just fucking just bake that shit, run it through the baker, just like you would pizza. When it comes out the other end, you got nothing but nice and crispy yummies. God, that'd be fucking good. You know, because you always got them little pieces of leftover dough when you're making a pizza, right? Well, there you go. Make some sticks out of it.
There you go. Yeah, throw some mozzarella cheese in there, wrap it.
Yeah. Roll it like a cigar. Yeah, even Seth says yummy, right?
Let me refresh this chat here. Yeah, there we go.
You should be able to go in the chat on StreamYards.
Yeah. Oh, I had my YouTube chat popped out to the side, 3 inches wide. But I forgot to refresh the chat. Go from live chat to top chat, then back to live, back to live chat. Refreshes it, keeps you up on time, up to date.
10:22, that's what time it is, huh?
I got to do that every now and then on when I do an auction. I got to go from live chat to top chat, and then from top chat back to live chat to refresh the chat, because your chat will lag after about 15 minutes or so. Because I can refresh it and I see the bids are different. One time I dropped a hammer, sold, countdown 3, typing in chat 3, 2, 1, then I hit sold, and well, it goes by my chat. Well, somebody said, hey, somebody got in there before you sold. I said, well, I don't see it. And somebody said, refresh your chat. So I went from live to top, back to live. And sure enough, it popped up. His bid was in before the sold. So I said, okay, all right. Yeah, it's not sold. Let's keep on bidding.
But another thing I wish they would do is automatically go to live chat instead of that fucking
other top chat. Oh, right.
You as a concrete creator, really content creator, I don't care if you do live streams or what it is. Well, that would be for live streams only. But whatever you're doing, it doesn't matter. It does not make sense to have that other setting. It's just stupid.
Right. Yeah, because phones are automatically on live chat.
Half the shit that's in there, you miss because it's not on live chat.
Yeah. The phones, it's automatic on live chat.
Not on mine.
Not on yours? Mine is for some reason. Well, not my phone, my notepad.
Oh. That might be something different in there, but I don't know. I wish YouTube would just, how it automatically goes to that other one.
Yeah.
I just wish they switched the order of that. But for anybody joining, put it on the other one, because they don't need to see if you time somebody out or if, and that's the shit that the other one will hide. Anybody that you timed out, you won't see it.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it hides a lot of that shit or bad comments that YouTube blocks.
Right. It does say it will. You'll miss a troll or, certain comments. Yeah.
Right. And you as the host, you want to know if that shit's in the chat so you can spank them if you need to.
Right. Well, my moderators do that. I got some good mods.
I understand that, but you're also watching it,
Yeah, correct.
I mean, I got 5 people in the chat. One of them is probably Dave lurking. You know, Seth, he's not a mod, but Dave is. See?
Right.
And that's all I'm trying to explain is like, yeah, your mods, they do so much, but they have lives too. So if they turn away and go and take care of their child and then come back, now you got fucking trolls in the chat. See,
Right.
because they turned away and checking on the kid. Or like Dave, he was playing tug of war with his doggy, you know. You have a life other than YouTube, you know.
Yeah, I got one guy. His name's Dave. Also, David Carlisle. He's over. That's my Bama broke. He's over in Alabama, and he's my sniper. Call him the sniper.
He lurks. He doesn't even let you know that he's there. I got a couple of them too.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of a sudden they're timed out, and where the fuck did that come from? What the fuck? But one thing that I learned to do, though, is never say thank you to a mod or anything. Never say, hey, Dave, thanks for taking care of that.
Right.
Don't do that, because then the fucking troll will go after them.
Yeah. Yeah, and I told a few people that I says if I time somebody out or whatever, you know, a troll, just don't acknowledge me. Please don't.
Yeah.
And I don't even, when a troll comes in, somebody gets him or I get him or whatever, I don't even mention there was a troll in chat because that's what they want. They want the attention.
Oh, yeah.
You don't even mention there was a troll there, they lose interest and they go bye-bye. They go troll somebody else.
But one thing that I like to do, though, is this is for my entertainment and my enjoyment, is when a troll comes into the chat, I like to fuck with them, and so do some of my mods, or we'll talk shit to them.
Yeah.
Until they're like, they're out of my league, I'm out.
Hey, I turned a couple of trolls into regular watchers and channel supporters.
I've turned a lot of trolls into my moderators. Because they came in trolling. I found them funny as fuck. We became good friends. They were here forever. And then I'm like, who's a better fucking mod than somebody that used to troll? You know?
Oh, yeah. In order to catch an outlaw, you want to hire an outlaw.
Give them a fucking wrench and they ain't getting in. You know what I mean?
Right. They had down in Pecan Island area, right on the coast. Yeah. They had a game warden over there for that area, and he couldn't catch outlaw in the refuge for nothing. You know, like a alligator poacher. You know, alligator outlaw getting skins out of season. He couldn't catch it for nothing. So I forget who was. It was the head of the department or something in that district, that area. He says it takes an outlaw to catch an outlaw. They hired the biggest outlaw on Pecan Island to be a game warden. That was Junior Vaughn. And if I'm not mistaken, he's still there. Maybe not, but unless he retired in the last 15 years, but he was there for a while. I know he had at least 20 years in. He popped me one time for expired numbers on my buddy's boat. And I just got a ticket the day before for the same thing. I thought I was good to go for 30 days or whatever, you know, with that ticket. Nope. Got another damn ticket. And I was on the other side of the river. He's at the boat launch. He's not in a boat. And he's waving me in, you know, so stupid me, I'll pull at the boat launch. And I thought he had recognized me and wanted to talk to me or something. Nope.
Oh, I was gonna say I'll take you to
Busted.
somebody you knew.
Yeah, I knew Junior Vaughn.
That's the right thing. But you remember me that I had.
Oh, okay. Why don't you put it in the oven for just a minute or so? Okay, well, whatever.
Going on.
I'll take a slice, yeah.
I want some food. Send it my way.
Send one your way, express mail, huh?
Damn right.
Pass it through the camp like that. Look. Oh, there comes the train. That's a loud one. I have to mute myself in a second. Can you hear him?
No, we got a lot of wind here. I got fans running. Oh, I heard that.
All right, he's passed. Sometimes they don't. At night, they don't even blow the horn. Which I wish it was like that. That this should be a quiet zone for the train. It should be. If they had the arms, you know, those arms that go down on 2nd Street, the arms are here on this crossing, but on 2nd Street, all they have is the lights, that ding, 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 and it makes that noise.
Right.
If they had the arms there, because there's no streets after that. There's no streets to the east of me and no streets to the west of 2nd for like a quarter mile. So they won't have to blow the horn over in this 2-block area. Oh, you got 8th Street over there.
Oh, you
That's
got
a quarter mile away.
4th Street, 8th Street.
I just want one slice, Missy.
Just want one. Well, you might
4th
want
Street,
two.
8th Street,
Take a nap.
12th Street.
Yeah, but 8th Street don't have the cross arm.
No.
You want some tea? Would you like?
Uh-huh. The only other crossing that has arms is the old Basile Road.
Yeah, that's a highway. That's why.
Uh-huh. Change glass.
Mm.
Oh, this is good.
Oh yeah, they make a good pizza right there. Better than Little Caesars and Gatti's. We got a pizza from Gatti's one time, Red.
Mm.
And I like Gatti's pizza, you know. It's $16 or whatever, $17, but
Oh, thank you, man.
I bought a large one time with everything, no jalapenos or jalapenos on half of it. They must have made me the wrong pizza or something. Gave my pizza to somebody up good. That pizza did not taste like a pizza. I don't know. I can't describe the flavor of it.
You can't have tea.
I missed it.
Yeah, here they got a place called Pizza Ranch, and they have a bacon cheeseburger pizza.
All right, what'd you say? Pizza Ranch and what?
They have a pizza called a bacon cheeseburger pizza.
Oh, okay.
So anything that would be on a bacon cheeseburger is on this pizza.
Right?
Yes, including pickles.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably the pickles too.
So what I do is I tell them, take them pickles, throw them in the trash, and put on jalapenos. Or since I'm buying the sons of bitches anyway, why don't you give them to the next guy for free?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's the pizza, and then they add jalapenos is how they put it. Taking the pickles off, they still charge you for them pickles.
Yeah, they were right there, Missy.
Wait, okay, they're not.
I remember put it down right here somewhere.
Look by your coat.
It's not right there.
I was looking to see if they weren't on their head.
Move your plate and the coat. Lost the glass. Misplaced them.
That's where they are. Cool.
She does that about every other day. Or every day.
Are they in the truck, the Jeep?
No, my regular glass. I just took it off and get it wrong.
Look on the cabinet, right, in the display thing.
Huh?
Look in there on the shelves.
It's not right there. I looked for that.
I told you.
Right
Because I seen you do something right there. There they were, right where I told her. She said, no, I looked right there already.
Hey, Joseph. It's still morning here. It's only 10:30 in the morning, dude.
Hey, Joseph. Woo!
Mr. Joseph Grohl, Mr. Woo himself.
It's almost afternoon. Notice.
How rude. How rude.
Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Woo!
Johnny got a kick out of that.
Oh! Fire. Hungry. Yeah.
Unique
Damn it.
pony. There's Mr. Not a Great Gamer himself. We're getting a bad echo again, dude. Let me check your thing, make sure that echo bullshit's on.
Right now.
Hang on. It's on. That don't mean it's not gonna echo. It's not bad now. I don't hear it at all.
I'll turn my thing down.
Oh yeah.
I turned it up so I could hear, let Johnny hear Joseph real good. I forgot to turn it back down.
When I'm at work, my Wi-Fi works good on it. Well, yeah, but you're not supposed to be on it when you're at work, are you now, young man? What's the number to your boss again? I'm just asking. I'm not gonna turn you in for nothing. I promise.
Honest.
What a dick move that would be, huh?
Hey, do the one with the pickup truck with the big deck on the back. With Johnny to see on. You know the pickup?
Oh, the
Cut the
lawnmower.
grass?
The lawnmower deck.
Yeah, that huge lawnmower deck. Watch this, John.
Super Chat.
Deck on there. It must be a front wheel drive vehicle.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Or, man.
Or if you think about it, think mechanic. If you think about it, it could be 4-wheel drive and the back wheels are running the mower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got it going in your head.
The
now.
drive shaft, the drive shaft
Yeah.
is turned into
Right.
that double bush hog.
So it need to be 4-wheel drive, not 2.
Yeah, but front wheel drive though. I mean, yeah, 4-wheel.
It'd have to be 4-wheel, otherwise the mower wouldn't turn.
Right. And the front wheels are pulling the vehicle because that looks like some kind of like, not a brat, but I don't know the name of that
Isuzu.
vehicle. That's an Isuzu.
I don't know.
I don't know. But that sucker, that's
Super Chat.
that
was a minivan.
Mm-hmm. It was a minivan.
It looks like it. If you look at it, the back end is cut off like that. They made it look like a pickup, but it looks like a minivan. Yeah.
With the back end cut off. Okay.
Yep. Look at it again and think minivan.
Mm-hmm.
Super Chat.
Never seen a two-door minivan though.
Yeah, because the back end of the cab that's welded on, you could see it, and it's the square for the back window.
Yeah.
There's no glass in it, but in the hole, but
yeah, but on a minivan,
it's not a
there'd be
straight
slider
cut.
door on the side though.
It's not a straight cut.
There'd be a slider door on the minivan though. Well, that could be on the passenger side though. That's where minivan has a passenger door. So you're not going to see it from this angle. Especially since the way they cut it out and relined the inside, it's all covered up.
Right.
But what's your friend's name? John?
Johnny Best, yeah.
Yeah. Ask him if he's ever seen a truck with two fat guys in it.
You ever seen a truck with two fat guys in it? Two big fat guys in it? That's this.
Super Chat.
Don't ask me what it is, lowrider, or what that one guy
that
called it
frame
earlier
is
this-
fucked,
today?
dude. That frame is fucked up, and they just fucking threw something on there and
Yeah, that
held it
chain.
together with a piece of chain and fucking drove the fucker to be an idiot.
That one with the self-propel mower doing like that. They need to put a bigger pipe in the middle. That way,
Actually, all you need is two pipes.
yeah.
Because then you just adjust the pipe in and out to tell it how far to come in every turn.
Right.
Problem
Every
is,
turn, yeah.
problem
Because
is
that was
there,
a small pipe.
you got to offset it so that
So it's overcutting itself a lot.
Yeah.
No boy. KBON radio.
Hi, is Melissa there?
Hello, KBON radio.
You're on the air.
Freaking recording.
Oh, my favorite is Ken's Whorehouse. We pick 'em, you pick 'em.
Wait, hold on. What's that, Red?
I said my favorite one to do to them fuckers is Ken's Whorehouse. We pick 'em, you dick 'em. They got nothing to say, man. They're like, what the fuck? All right. I gotta hang on. I gotta see what the comment is. Wuzzle whizzle. All right. But here is a professional, in my opinion, everybody else's opinion, Redneck Barbecue. And now he's busy. God damn it, pay attention to me. I need attention.
They were independent. You wasn't relying on a PTO from a tractor like that.
Right.
Don was telling me that they used to sell years ago. They sold these bush hogs that you can pull with a 4-wheeler.
Yeah, they still do.
Or a 3-wheeler, or whatever you want to pull it with. Anyway,
motorcycle
had like a 11-horse Briggs on it that was turning the blades.
Yeah.
You just start the engine, and jump on your four-wheeler and pull it around your yard, cut the grass. That way you didn't need a tractor with a PTO on it.
Sorry, my sister's texting me. Yeah, I wanted to show you what I think is a professional barbecue, but everybody else would call it redneck. But to me, it's professional.
Hot damn! Super chat!
Damn, they get the spits that turn on it for you, that turn the meat for you.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Or I was paying attention to the spit. That was the back of a car.
Yeah.
That was modified.
Yeah, that'd be the hood of the car.
Oh, that was the hood of a car. Okay.
Right, where the engine used to be.
Oh.
Or,
Okay.
or I can't quite tell what kind of car it is. It could be, if the engine was in the back, then it would be, yeah,
Yeah, like a Volkswagen type of deal.
conscious meat. Authentication complete. Crabalon Lord. Crabalon, ooh. See, he's got a song in his head, and then he'll change lyrics. If you can figure it out, then he'll tell you, you got it. It was a 1777 American Liberty. Never heard of an American Liberty, but and it ain't no 1777. Cars weren't made in 1777.
Nope. American Liberty, 1776, when they signed the Declaration of Independence and all that. 1776, so 1777 would be American Liberty. When we got our freedom, from England. But hey, they kept on trying to get it back from it. 1812 and all that. The British were still at war with us over here. On the East Coast anyway. They were still trying. They're like that Quigley Down Under. That captain or whatever on horseback when they was in the wagons heading to Marston's ranch. Talking about American misfits. Quigley looked like that Australian English guy, whatever, says, well, we took care of the misfits in the United States. Oh, yeah, how? We sent them back to England. I'm not making no fun, gamer. Didn't even know you were English. I'm quoting Quigley. It's water. Cough it out. Want another slice, John? Want another slice?
No, I got enough. 3 is my limit.
I'm Indian and top of the G.
Top of the
Top of the
jump.
G.
That's a tongue twister.
No, you just top of the G, except you're just saying it real fast. Top of the G.
Top of
Top of the
Dabaji.
G.
Top of the Okay, I'm gonna quit that. I'm gonna quit trying.
Wait till he puts sausage in it. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna quit that. Get the hell out of there.
I was the official breast inspector of the Air Force from 71 to 98. Woohoo! Good job.
Only in the Air Force, though.
I was the wax. Wax.
You were the waxer?
Women Air Force. Women Air Corps. Women's Air Force. Well, I almost take a nap now.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I got to get behind my sister on this one. She's hoping to set up a foundation in my dad's name that will help other vets get the help they need. I know he was passionate about helping other vets and the effects of PTSD and Agent Orange.
No. Oh, your dad was a Vietnam vet?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's how he got cancer, was from Agent Orange.
Oh, okay.
It spread from his eye to his liver to his kidneys, and it freaking it started in his eye. He had melanoma in the eye, and I don't know if you know this, but once you get cancer in the eye, you're pretty much done. They can get rid of the cancer in the eye, but it spreads everywhere after that, I guess.
Okay.
At least that's according to my sister. I don't know how true that is 100%, but
all right.
She usually does her research before she says something.
I had
if you have set up a foundation, please PM me. After things settle this week, I will want to get started. Always planned we would set one up together, but better now than never. I want to be involved in that. Somehow get the Redneck Connection involved in that shit.
Yeah. I had a guy I knew, he was a cop at one time, and he was disabled. He was a Vietnam vet. He had an Agent Orange or something, and on below his knees, he was a good sized guy. Below his knees, he had some kind of sores or something on his shin, and sometimes there was stuff that would squirm out of his legs, out of those open sores.
Right.
And it looked like a little worm coming out or something. I'm like, what the heck is that? He said, that's from that Agent Orange stuff and all that. And I think that's what he had died from.
Right.
It was weird. I had never saw nothing like that before. or even heard of anything like that. You know, with that the stuff squirm out of his legs. I'm like,
I don't know if that came from the Agent Orange. That just sounds like a parasite.
well, yeah, no, the hospital or doctors told him that was from the Agent Orange or Napalm or something. They say it came from the war, you know, and he was into that. He had, you know, a lot of soldiers were affected by Agent Orange. You know, a wrong drop site, or they were too close. They couldn't get away from the drop site. From the
Actually, a lot of them got it. A lot of them got it from going back and getting our guys that got killed over there. They would go back and bring our brothers home, is what they would tell them. They didn't tell them anything about anything. So then these poor bastards would go in, grab the bodies, which were full of Agent Orange, and yeah, there you go.
Okay.
That was a lot of them. My dad was just, yeah. I don't know what year this is. This is a long freaking time ago, though. Man, that wind is kicking up out there. But, 1984. Sorry, I'm trying to size something so that.
Yeah.
Ever seen an Earth home?
A what?
Earth home.
Earth home. I mean, like a sod house?
Right there.
The north side of the, you know, is buried in the hillside, utilizing the natural insulation of the earth.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And this one isn't near as buried as most of them were that he built. Most of them, let's see. I need to stop sharing for a second. So, let's see. Come on now. Yeah, see. This one really doesn't show much, but I must be tired. See, there's actually trees growing on top of the house.
Oh, that's what that is in the back? Those trees on top of the house?
Yep.
1 mile
Because
east
the whole thing is buried underground.
1 mile
But
east.
he had some of them that the entire roof was completely covered in earth. and only the front windows and stuff, the very front of the house. So like this area right here would be the only part you would see. The rest of it was underground. And then on top, they would have a couple of like skylights and shit. but
Right.
the rest of this was open, but all this was underground most of the time.
Right. Yeah, the north
You
side
had
of the
some of
house.
them that were. Let's see. Not sure why this place is fucking showing artwork inside their house. That's yeah, and this is back in 1984. Oh, that's
so it's
right.
good. So it's good in the wintertime to, because those houses, the back of the houses would be on the north side. The north side of the house would be, the one next to the hill or inside that one hill, and the south side, the only one that's exposed. So I can
Right.
get the sunshine.
And the top windows up there create like a venting system. If you crack them windows open, the air actually circulates through them.
Circulates itself.
Hot air
yeah.
goes out. See, this is all actually one level right here. So this is the top of that room. You walk in the front door and the ceiling's this tall.
Right.
And what happens is all the heat rises up here, crack them windows open, which a lot of them that he put in were electric windows. So they would only open so far. And then they would only open like a vent door. Only open
Right.
so far. I mean, that was like 14 foot in the air these windows were. So all that heat would go up there and go out for the summertime. During the winter, it would soak in more heat, and your heating bill would be less because it would heat up the house naturally. So that was pretty cool. And then, what was the other thing? Oh, yeah, that was fucking pretty badass.
There's a lot of greenhouses that they would build. They take a dozer or whatever heavy equipment to like cut like a hillside. Okay, they would cut it flat, vertical like that, and they shore that wall up, reinforce it, whatever, and then build a greenhouse. Because the hillside would be the north side of the greenhouse, and then the exposed greenhouse would be the south side, and the back wall would be water jugs, like milk jugs, all stacked on top of each other, filled with water, and painted black. And then the sun would heat that in the daytime, and at night when it got cold, the heat from the water jugs would keep the hot house, the greenhouse, warm inside. And I think that's that guy that you show in the picture. I think that's his design.
Well, these were my dad's houses.
Oh, that was your dad's houses?
Yeah, he come up with that design. At least from my knowledge, he came up with that design to put them houses in the ground. He called them earth homes.
Oh, okay.
And as I've never seen anybody else build them like he did. And he got the idea from the Native Americans, how they used to build their huts and whatnot. They would literally tunnel into the side of a hill, and then the dirt that they dug out, they would make an entrance. Up in North Dakota, Mandan Indians, that's how they built their homes. They didn't have teepees and shit. They would build into the side of a hill, And that's how they stayed warm. You light a fire inside of a cave like that, dude, that's gonna fucking heat up quick. And all you need is a small chimney going out the top. The whole thing inside of their huts is like it is kind of, if you can imagine being inside of an igloo, it's similar to that, except it's made out of earth, and they just dug into the side of a hill. All the dirt that came out of that, they put out front as an entrance, kind of like a windbreak, and then they would put cloth in the front for the door, and then they put another cloth further in, the hide. You know what I'm talking? And then you light a fire in there, and a small hole in the top would be the chimney, because smoke rises, right? So now you got this big dome with a small hole in the top. Straight out the top goes the smoke. Don't have to worry about any soot or anything starting on fire, because, yeah. Of course, you go into some of them and the ceilings would just be black as an ace of spades.
Oh, I can imagine from the fire.
Yeah, because they were cooking in there. They were doing everything in there. You know what I'm saying?
Did he do any greenhouses in that fashion like that?
I don't know, but I do know that he had a design for a greenhouse that he was going to build for his wife now, not my egg donor, but his new wife.
Right.
That he was going to build for her, but all the material hadn't shown up yet. My brother was going to go finish it for her, and this was when he was still alive. My brother was going to go out there and build it, and come on, get to the fucking point. But he designed it. So I don't know. I don't think he got into greenhouses and shit though. He was in the earth homes for a while, and then he started building hotels, and he helped build a school, and he was usually the general contractor on these projects. He had the general contractor license, where my brother and I just have I don't anymore. My brother does now, is just a contractor's license. That's different than a general contractor. General contractor, you got to go to school. Well, not go to school, but you got to take a test, and
you got to test. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you're in charge of everybody on the fucking job site. That's the difference.
Yeah. Right.
Where contractor, my dad could hire us, and we'd still pay our own taxes, and we'd have our own tax ID number and all that.
All right.
But he would run the job, and we would be like putting on the siding or the roof.
Yeah, because he was the GC, the general contractor.
Yeah.
That's just like when I was a superintendent for DDC, Diversified Design and Construction in Arizona. We were the general contractor, and we subbed everything out to build a medical office building,
I know what you're saying,
high school, post office, whatever. We never touched a tube, the superintendents. We never touched a tube.
You never
touched a tube.
Oh,
we would sub everything
he worked
out.
his ass off. I will tell you that.
Oh yeah, well we would.
I mean, he was in charge of everybody else,
right?
But he was also the guy in charge of the framing. So he did the framing, the rough framing, but
Okay.
he made sure that the concrete was put in. Then he would do the rough framing and the sheeting, which in South Dakota anyway, rough framing is also sheeting.
Right.
But
Sheeting the outside.
That does not include siding.
Right.
That includes sheeting and Tyvek.
Right. He was blacking them in. They call it blacking.
Oh. Oh.
That's what we call it down here. When I frame a house, we jump on a slab. Either we formed it up or somebody else formed it up. I prefer somebody else forming it up because you don't make nothing for building the form. You don't make crap on that. Anyway, the walls, ceiling joists, rafters, outside sheathing, Tyvek. We did the felt on the roof.
Oh, he didn't
set
do
the
the felt on
doors.
the roof. That was the roofer's job.
No, I'm talking about the rafters. The rafters and the sheathing on the roof, your plywood on the roof. And then the framers, it was a framer's job. Well, down here it is to put the felt on.
And that's what I said. Up here, it's the roofer's job. Because what happens up here, we have so much bad wind. If you put felt on and the roofers show up the next day, half of that shit's going to be in the next fucking county over.
Oh, really? That bad? Winds?
Oh, fucking stupid, dude. It's probably fucking 25-mile-an-hour wind out here, and this is a calm day in South Dakota, okay?
Bang.
I mean, yeah, there's a wind advisory, but fucking ain't gonna stop us from fucking putting on a roof.
Right.
You just put it on. You put it on, roll it out 2 foot, staple the fuck out of it. Roll it out another 2 foot, staple the fuck out of it. Okay, now there's enough room to start a fucking first row. Now you got a guy running shingles up, putting the we called it a teepee. Okay, it's where you put a big piece, another big piece, and then now you're putting a half piece and then 2 pieces. Yeah, where you're building it up at a triangle like that.
Right. Yeah.
To help hold that end down, and then while that guy's still running out the felt paper, or we call it tar paper, but yeah, then you got shinglers running right behind him.
Okay.
And you only put 1 row on at a time, and you may have to re-put part of that row on. Even if it's stapled to shit and back. Up here, calm day. 3-mile-an-hour wind. Out of the fucking blue. 30-mile-an-hour wind. 5 minutes later, 5-mile-an-hour wind. It's stupid, dude. Wyoming's even fucking worse. The only 2 things you can count on in Wyoming, wind and sand. And make sure everything that you eat has sand in it. That's what Wyoming guarantees. Fucking that goddamn place. There's so much fucking sand in Wyoming. It should have been on a fucking beach. You drill down when you're building pole barns. You drill down. You need to go below frost line, which is 4 foot down.
Right.
2 out of that 4 feet are sand.
Sand.
It's stupid, dude. And then if it rains, I guarantee your posts are doing this shit when you're trying to build a fucking pole barn. You put the weight on there and them fucking posts are doing this shit. Oh my God. It just turns into swamp.
Well, you see, the reason we felt down here is because your plumber's got to come in. After we've got the windows and doors set, that's it. We out of there after that.
Oh, we didn't even set the
plumber. Your rough end plumbers come, and they got to cut through the roof, for the vent pipes.
Yep.
That's the reason we felt, is to keep the plywood dry and then the
we use
the plumbers come in, and once the plumbers stab all their vents through the roof, that's when the shingle layers come in.
Special
The
plywood
roofers
we
come in.
used. I can't think of it for the life of me, but there's a special kind of plywood. If I went to the lumber yard, I could point it out to you. But there's a special kind of plywood with a wax on it.
That's OSB.
OSB. Okay, that's what we use for the roof.
Yeah, that's what we use down here.
But
it's got that
that'll
waterproof on it.
handle a little bit of rain.
Yeah, it will handle rain, big time, big time. I
And
had
the
a piece
roofers will
sitting
just go
outside
in.
in my yard, in the drip line of the roof. I had a piece laying down in that drip yard. It was one of my watermelon signs, and hell, that sign stayed outside for 5-6 years, and it finally started crumbling a little bit. It was made out of OSB.
Now painted OSB lasts forever, it seems like. But the way we do it here is similar to the way you do, but always try and lay a solid foundation on the refrigerated butter. You are correct, sir. And make sure that butter stays refrigerated, then you can put a foundation on it. Anyway, we do it similar, but we don't put the tar paper on the roof. That's the roofer's job. And the roofer can show up the same day the plumbers do, and they're punching holes into the roof. But, there needs to be communication back and forth where they're at and where they're drilling a hole. Because, the roofer has to put on the special boots and shit for the roof, for the vents.
Oh, okay.
It's
yeah, they do that here,
it's
but
a rubber
the
seal.
pipe's already through the roof, so
Yeah. It's a rubber seal that seals to the pipe itself, and then it lays down on the roof, whatever pitch it is, and then you nail that down, and then you shingle up to it and around it.
Right. Yep, you shingle up to it and around it, and boom, and that's your seal, and it's not gonna leak. Then you put some cat shit around it.
No, because you're tar papering it up to that flange, and it's a rubber seal, and then it's metal. It's a big, huge rubber boot.
Oh, I know what it is.
Only the bottom is metal now. They're not like they used to be. Nothing is better than a creamy base. To save cost during your build, instead of using drywall, how about hanging some toilet paper instead? There you go. Actually, nowadays, toilet paper would be more expensive than drywall.
Yeah.
And whatever you do, don't think you're going to sheet that inside of that house with fucking plywood anymore. Fuck me.
Yeah, man.
My brother did that in the shop, and then right after that, it was a couple of years later, then they raised the price to plywood. Jesus Christ. He did the math, and it would have cost him thousands to sheet the inside of a shop.
Yeah.
Because what he did was used regular plywood and then went in with a paint sprayer and blasted it all fucking white. Just sealed it all with white. Put an insulation in behind it and then sealed it. Basically built a pole barn next to his house, attached it to his house, and then insulated it, and then sheeted the walls with plywood. The sides
OSB over here was
sides
like
are regular
9.
siding, but the roof is steel roofing, or steel like pole barn steel.
Yeah. Or panel.
And then he went and did the roof on his house too.
Yeah, or panel or M panel for the roof. We use M panel a lot down here for roofs.
I don't know what that is.
Well, you have R panel and you have M panel. Now it's just a little bit of different design on your ribs.
in the bumps. Yeah.
Yeah, and on your ridges, just a little bit different design. You have some that's taller and bigger, like on the outside of a dollar store or something, you know?
Well, that's what we call pole barn steel. That's what
Yeah,
you
but
see on
it
bigger
depends
pole
on
barns.
what variety the design of the panel is.
Right.
They're all 3 foot wide.
Yeah, but don't try and mix and match them. My God.
No.
You'll have a mess.
You'll have a leak.
No, you won't have a leak. It's just a mess. I did my roof with 3 different kinds of steel, 3 different patterns. And I mean, we stacked it just right where, you know, they sealed good.
Oh, okay.
But, you know, I mean, mine was just a piss roof, and you just cut it the length of the roof and overlap it.
Right. Yeah, just a straight
And
gable roof.
I got a lot of my steel for free from an old barn that was torn down. An old pole barn. Some of it was bent. Well, lay it on the grass, grab a hammer, put a piece of fucking something behind it so you're not just beating the hell out of it.
Right.
Pull the dent out of it the best you can, throw it up on the roof from the ground. If you see that fucking wrinkle, you're looking too fucking close. Get the fuck off my property. And actually, you really had to strain, and you had to know exactly where that wrinkle was, you know,
To see it, right.
Yeah, and then you're screwing the piss out of it. You're every fucking 2 foot all the way up is a new screw, plus every rib, all the fucking way across there, and the ribs are 1 foot apart. That thing ain't going nowhere.
Right.
May 5th, 10:30 a.m.
It's 10:30 your time?
No, I said May 5th, 10:30 a.m.
Oh.
That's when his service is. At
Oh,
the funeral
okay.
home. Yeah. See, all they tell is at 10:30 a.m. to be in Belfouche at the funeral home. And then the other part will take care of it at the National Cemetery. No times. Which is just weird, because you would think they'd have it down to a T. The armed forces,
Right.
they ain't gonna fucking wait for you, dude. Oh, this is interesting. Wow, he was born in Elgin. I thought he was born in Bismarck. Hot damn.
Y'all got a lot of oil field up there, don't you?
What's that?
Y'all got a lot of oil field up there, don't you? Oil wells?
North Dakota,
Gas
they
wells?
do, yeah.
Huh?
North Dakota, they do, yeah.
Okay. So you're in South Dakota.
Yeah. Ever heard of the Sturgis Rally?
Oh, yeah. Wow.
I'm about 20 minutes from there.
Okay. After it's over with, you go over there, or, you know, you go when it's during the time it's there. But after everybody heads out, that's a good time to go. You pick up ice chests, tents, canopies, because a lot of people, they go up there and they buy that stuff up there. Because
Yep.
they ain't gonna haul it on their bike. Like those shade canopies and 10x10 easy ups, ice chest or whatever, a tent. They buy that there and they leave it there.
Or they try and sell it to you, including the jacket that they bought up there brand new, so that they have enough gas money to get back home because they blew all the rest of their money on beer.
They partied it, yeah. They partied it up.
I told you he had a Purple Heart, and we were trying to think of what Medal of Honor. It says awarded a Purple Heart. Dad told me he had 2, so that I do know, and several other medals of honor. What that means, that can be anything, right?
Well, yeah. The highest medal you can get in the services is the Congressional Medal of Honor.
Yeah, I know.
That's
I don't know what one he had specifically. That's what I'm saying.
But then you have the other ones. Medal of Valor. That would be a Medal of Honor.
Right.
In that category. Like when you go in and save your unit, bring your unit out or whatever, you get then courage and, all different, so many different kinds.
Okay, here you go. Here it mentions about the Earth Homes. In North Dakota, he was one of the first men to build Earth Homes. He built 3 of these energy-efficient homes and received much attention from the national and local media.
National media. That'll work.
Yeah. Okay. They were beautiful homes, very unique. As a result, the talk of the town in the mid-'80s. And I noticed that my sperm donor was not, or not my sperm donor, my egg donor was not even mentioned in this at all. Not at all. All of us have shunned on her. We don't want nothing to do with her. We won't let our children see her. Nothing.
Oh, okay.
She's freaking no.
Well, Red, I'm going to run.
All right, dude.
I appreciate you having me up. Yeah. Yeah, we passed the morning real good, didn't we?
It's 11:30 now here.
Well, man, it was I forget what time I jumped up on here with you, 15 to 7 or 7, something like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
My time, and then now it's 12:30, so good 5 hours. All right, bud. We'll catch y'all later. As always, love, peace, and crackling grease.
Stay redneck.
Stay redneck.
Dave says, later, Cajun. And with that, boys and girls, I need to get some kind of sleep. So, what is this button up here now? Interesting. So, I'm going to cut her off of here. So thank you much for stopping by. Appreciate everybody. And again, thanks for showing all the love that you did in the post that I made about my dad. Appreciate it. See you, gamer. All right, people. Love you. Talk to you later.
How dare you?
You are watching the Redneck Connection.